your top 8. Top 8 rounds and above will be 75 minutes best of 3.
How many rounds?
We have 6 Swiss rounds today. 6 rounds of Swiss. If you're literally playing 2/3 of a regionals today to help you prepare for things like Toronto, Arlington, LAIC. If any of you are going, I don't imagine you would be since you're here. But you know, it is what it is. You can always read Monday, you know. But on the street. Okay, so then you will be starting actually now when I say to start. Okay. Just make sure, so this, I think that all we ask you to do is make sure you're sort of overemphasizing the things that you're going to hear on the screen so that way people can see it. If you're playing too quick ball, make sure you're showing it one, 2 quick ball rather than stacking it. That's
And also walk away here.
yeah,
Not the end.
I'll take quick ball, there's not English, searching for this, put it going, you know what I mean? Stuff like that.
We're just.
So, well, is anyone excited to play the Lugia trading card game? Yeah. Okay. So, it's round 1. You have 50 minutes. Call for a judge if you need it. You may begin.
Yeah.
Are you just the card down? Or do I like bring it in small hands?
You have to place a. You have to place a basic right here.
Oh, yeah, but mine was like, well, if I do this, I was wondering if I do the prize card in one.
Oh, yeah, so,
Okay. Is that with the?
Remember this anyway, the PTCG stream was much of the back with the stable that was not still.
yeah.
It's a very culture. You didn't get that. Yep. Yes.
Yeah, by there's a her was well. Okay.
I will use football. By discarding a dribble.
It's not about the. Yeah, I've been on one. I don't have
So like when it goes back to. I mean, it's in the.
Place it on the bed. Place an energy.
Right? About the spare. Please run a phone. Air tap.
For instance.
Fire trees. Oh, here, this here. No.
Where you can.
Yeah, actually, should go very place on.
Absolutely. We're not gonna buy it.
It was way more expensive. I think it was like in the 60 color range.
And we draw out that fire to remember. That will happen.
Yep.
Instance evolution. I'm gonna search for another one.
Alright.
We're gonna activate on the board. Let's put energy on the bench one. Then I'm gonna drop the bricks.
Alright.
I'm gonna read this thing. The cards are being correct.
As I'm just throwing cards on the stream.
Go ahead.
I think this is what's certain grade.
And you can get any of these.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna drop the turn. For these air dice, after deck of our Pokemon on the island card, deal with the area.
Yeah. It's all we have to go related to a game. But my teachers think I'm a good.
That's all like. Yeah, it really was that tool jammer when they substitute from the scared to complete the call. You're about to sneak.
You're not ball with drop the code.
How it works.
How to be the V star. Football ways to be fully on.
Yep.
Star.
Yeah.
I'll use the.
It's the same thing. I think it's just a little bit.
Then I use this ability.
Yeah.
Certain minute for the special energy attachment.
Honestly, actually, first, you know, you want to check about your words. Oh, well, maybe just for a job.
Activate honorable door here.
Unless you're going Canadian. That makes it work with foreign bench. It's still in all.
I see, under what order? That's it, in the work on this one. Please. Great one, we'll go to top 7, one from this, then the inside.
Right.
What is the energy?
Oh, shuffle. But then I'm going to evolve here. We'll over again on this one. Right here. Oh, that is late.
Here is like down the lower mat.
He's airborne.
He's a long hair.
Treat.
I see a little bridge here that's either spur or proceedings. It's gonna try to do like really share for it. It's really good. It's really
Use my natural energy first. And then I will attack with back at the 30 for each energy. I have 7, so it's going to be 210 plus the extra 10 off the base, 220.
I want to, but it probably like perspectively, I thought we draw it against it.
Placing terms.
This one first.
City.
Oh, yeah, Jack. Being in a base store. Where you got center.
And so for that, I'm going to use dark asset. Four.
But, oh yeah, there's nothing to look at us.
All the way in. Or spell the war.
Right. Yeah, let's do.
Because of the damage.
Oh, yes.
So that's it.
So Rangaroo.
All these ranges, that's support guard.
Means Melanie.
Or the new big guard energy.
Yes, bucket.
I'll do the melodious echo. So it makes it where instead of attack back in, do the 30 last name, let's start going reverse and the attack. Then not there was a regular.
Means sealed cards.
Game 2.
Primate wisdom. Roll. WIT sub-fake ball for.
You don't know this. Playing Pokemon. I like it. So you don't read that. Oh, okay. I will go to Heroes, man, that one is currently. Yeah, it starts out being. And then the hard rock to language. This one is. What's that?
Yeah.
Yeah, right choice in training. And then,
Launch install for energy.
Yeah, no, I don't disagree. I think that's.
Third time, I'll give it a little door.
That's it. The break cards you put those down sideways or whatever. That's. Okay. I've actually never read this card ever. Two. Yeah.
And then one.
Marty?
Quick ball.
Last instance,
Sass and laughter.
Thirty damage. That's your bonus. Both on my bonus. 30, so it's 30 roll with a.
I will attack for physical. There we go.
Not for the fire kit.
Be sorry. So it's gonna be 2 rise cards.
Can I read the privilege?
Oh, yeah, flip that board. I mean, seal cards.
With a double search. 3 games going. Right now we have a win.
Yeah, you order phone, but the top function of the deck is one.
Grabbing that.
Energy.
Fair tap.
Let's research the start.
So let's you go for this, you go for ZR, you go for late.
They don't ask. They're all.
So it grabs one of the colors and
They don't allocate these.
discard, yeah. Use the
Primate wisdom.
special energy and devil.
I'm gonna use energy retrieval.
Then when he goes, is there the other?
We got energy return and max rot for not.
These are.
And
Oh, yes, I do this great thing forward, sorry.
Not good.
Door. Adding energy. Going to. Door. Adding energy. Oh, yeah.
Go back in.
Make sure they're the
Yeah.
I was like for something. 40, 60.
so like that magic.
It's more just lands. So like with enchantments, yeah, I would be behind. But yeah, most of the time it's just lands down here, creatures up here. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna find those part anything.
Okay.
I want to do it weird. So fun. Stuff like. Yeah, I don't know. I already get to it. Oh, no, well, I don't have to. Well, let's see, I'm basically. Let's tap it. But then that's not matter. 70, 60, 340. That's 340. And then that is me, man.
Oh, yeah.
Three. Well, three. And then there's
Yeah, so I would also like
I got to grab my wisdom. This is the place they the world.
bigger here. You guys ever
If they could be the one thing they grab.
I
I mean, copy of speaking of those
Facebook or
There's a art shop over there called Kill the Tree Games.
Yeah.
They have 4 days dedicated to this.
have
And they'll be hosting a couple of blank days.
for
Strictly
they usually do something.
If I look through one that would join on me.
Put on up to the gold star. Lavender. Okay.
It was hard for me. I know the plan.
What color is that going to be?
And it would even happen.
It'll be one year. Okay.
So I'm going to see. It doesn't want to. That's just a little weird.
Well, people that start actually being consistent with being free access. That does that. How much time did this? Those are specific time for like scale.
Yeah.
Definitely with this, like, I'm sorry, something I was just stuck on there, like, I can chain and go and withdraw, but I couldn't get the energy for
Oh, yeah.
Wish you good. I'd like to see games. That's our first game with it. I killed my second man. You are rocking people tap. Yeah, pretty clear. And I kind of mind that. Oh. Have you got our score converted?
Yeah, I got sorry, Dan. That's for sure.
Tina will first with quick numbers, but consistently like doing some
And first,
equal branch factor is like main consistent for me.
So the way you feel is okay. Initial light anymore. But they don't tell you that because the
set seconds.
yeah.
We'll try that out.
Yeah, I really like it.
That's my first.
Yeah, like.
Style VIP pad.
Yeah, we or.
Just colorless, huh?
Get color.
It's pieces.
Yeah, I got she's not right in the last week. One heat energy. What is this?
It was my second choice. Like,
I just want to read it. I just want to see this. So Jonas, they can go these two of here.
we both.
Let's go back to start because asset two. No.
Yeah, that's what I did. Give one but no forward, so race. Really got double.
It's not very.
Oh, yeah.
And they're gonna be doing and they're giving out
I didn't even do it back. Which I will do. I go second, and it's my first turn, so it's an appointment with him, and I got branded. That's one of my Pokemon. I'm gonna attack all three here. And then I was on.
Oh, yeah.
But no,
Today's rough.
It's such a whack game.
That's bizarre.
I had,
Aerodot?
I might have been able to also hitting guy with a line.
Just, like.
Where's the loser for this issue?
I think it's supposed to start on the winner side. Sure. It's just a bad listening.
Grammar.
Yeah, no.
So you should just focus on
It's the fact that like basically every single prizer is viable.
Yeah, yeah, you did.
Like all the papers are one.
It's
Does that work?
Rob, you're not a loser.
You're so football.
That's for great. Bro, going into that. Don't have to do
It's like they looked at it like you don't have the blinged out gift energies.
Like in Robbie, and go.
Oh yeah, after knockout.
No way.
It's not right.
And you crazy.
Yeah.
I mean, what's down?
There's no way. I worked somewhere. I
It's funny how consistently that gets exactly get there too.
well, real player.
Well,
I'm like, alright, time to work. And then it's for the one thing for cards or senior ones like no doctor. Like, none of them are rocking anywhere. I'm like, oh, amazing.
Look, 20 cards deep there just to find anything.
Yeah, let's define something.
Yeah.
I was beginning to think like should I look at the Dravion and double or much
Search for a basic.
What was that or
Opponent.
challenges? Yeah,
Here's the record now.
it's okay. I know how to get 6 months.
I don't even know how to.
Grammar.
Yeah.
Then the Blissey doesn't sound it.
You not play game anymore.
I didn't play game, but lost up one.
Yeah, he wanted to start. I get like a turn to like cram knock, and I boss up the other one. And like either he's running 3 and I just have to rely on loss to get big like the Blissey kills, loss a row, or I
will.
just get the 2 and find it.
I heard no second.
Yeah, I was gonna ask like we said there's a third one, but then I figured it's bad maybe. So it's going through next round. Like so.
Right.
I want to say one thing.
Yes.
Okay, so. I made Slipstone. Supposed to world.
No matter whenever I'm in I'm just shaking.
I was a little nervous before the round started.
It was so bad when I was in Salt Lake because I could like barely run my parties.
Salt Lake was.
It was I hadn't played in like 10 years. I guess I've never done with the cities.
Right.
And especially since I played day 2, I was going like a new player, like out.
That's nerve-wracking.
It's kind of yeah. But I wanted it. It's like it made me feel better about the day. Well, best of luck the rest of the day.
Thank you.
No way. Or you ask what you're gonna do.
After that.
No way. I do
Go.
Thank you.
Or nice.
About 5 1. 5. Yeah.
There you go.
Hit on for the end. Don't you just like to lean on it? Just go over that.
Shouldn't have it all failed the Pokemon.
That bag is just ready for right tree.
Yeah.
And also, so, go, if you get first place, you get like 15. Try to break it or get size.
Yep.
Third, you know, it's so me. Also, feel like, you know, stuff up.
So we can take
All of the so it's
Are they full right around? Okay, it's right up
actually there's three so not people here to use
Makes so much more sense after I was looking at all.
Yeah, you mark it or during the start. You mark it during the start because I yeah.
world. Now we'll have space wall for one acre.
Yep. Yeah, I'm reading enough. Yeah, my
my hair real quick.
pardon me, I can search. So I'm just waiting to search like a boss.
No more. Strong soup.
Like, oh, I got it.
No more. Strong soup.
But if it dies, I have to do the rice. We've already had the yeah, the Luminion, the service of support. And you weren't needed back. That's definitely true.
Natural energy.
And I'll put my filter, yep.
And then max dice for 190.
I guess it doesn't even really matter.
Right, precise first, is that too? Yeah, it's not that right.
Ball away, quick ball.
Play this new card.
That help increase or be.
All the effort.
Bad habit, like,
Right.
That's all good.
cause it's how I play, like, the chain and some magic, I just throw it on my phone.
So,
Pickups?
Yeah.
oh, look at
Place it down.
I don't. The D-Dot, they're all different.
I know it's a different based on
That's weird.
Um,
You would think that you would have to like specify
wisdom.
the sets when you're doing the thing. They just, is it because of the name?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Is that why you don't have to do it for trainers?
I'm going to max front. No.
Yeah, I thought it was fun to pull the link this point. How is it?
Female? Yeah, I will do one.
Facing different areas. Same card.
220, 50, everyone like just like. I know.
So how much were you feeling? Minus 20? Was that still?
Yeah, that's.
Okay, well, I was just making double. A little patchy, but it's 50 for the system. And one of the kind of plans.
Going to as fine. By the way.
Because it was at 180, so it still had 140.
Well,
You had to do a 160.
guys, that's what one, that was the 170. And then Toy Saw, and then close to the. I'm sure we have.
Yeah, I'm trying to decide this one. On there. What did you max out? What about your stuff? Drop clearance.
Because later
Door. Energy
this is
draw
like
two.
the like fighting and the idea is you well that are you gonna I mean your legs right yeah, I'm like we're gonna do San Diego because I'm gonna do the NAC.
Natural life energy could turn. I'm going to be in the.
I wasn't into those things like some things like
Boss's orders to yeah, and then attack the Greninja for 150. Okay.
you never had.
And I got one customer.
That drops turn.
Works for it. Gets like 30 down.
Primate wisdom.
We're healing over this one is the
World.
Like because of that, so you can actually. Sure, yeah, you got us still one clinic area. You decide to happen. Stop buttons.
so continues to be the advanced category.
Like.
It's getting cold. I'm getting warm.
Yeah.
It is easier.
No, I. No, yeah, no. It's big. It's big. It's a big bit. Like. Right.
So you got that.
So clever.
Yeah. That's what the last 3 games.
They're both in the short lead.
Yeah.
What are they doing?
I'm on his like guy. Yeah. It's like
You know it include.
you can work for his
Sure.
On my head.
That's an object. Back there about the system.
bring it up and feed on it. And then just like
Let's make sure you know.
it's you. Yes, it's one.
You're looking up your but they're going here. I was good though, yeah.
It's like 5 minutes. Like we watched how they do it. Positive really. Going down.
That's all 4 of you.
Well, it's like, oh, that makes sense. Well, because of this, it's probably and we virus and then how maybe that's that makes sense. I didn't like
all the other things. It's like
Oh, yeah, this is all. Green and green. Yeah, every three. But once someone knows what you told them, it was like, yeah, they would tell them. Oh, yeah. And then like Instagram. Yeah. I look like it makes me realize. Let's see. That or 200 savings. You maybe put that comment on it.
Yeah, I think I'm trading.
You're right. You can play some very healthy.
Yeah, exactly. That's like, never what it's like. What is better?
Well, if you heard of the Eagles and my no, Forest Heroes, it right now. Hire them at your area. Everybody else is not walking. Yes.
No, no,
You like to play the game. I'm excited for you.
You know, it's gonna be sacrifice and
On the table, eggs.
I know I didn't Serena and there's something that we look back up.
I've seen
I was trying to. If I could melody because I could. Yeah. One week, metal left, but I was like, that metal energy. Like, I know I'm gonna go until I had done the reactor. And I'm looking for metal in my desk, yeah.
So,
yeah.
She had to go back to
I was able.
and
Oh, I'm not saying it's
And
all
what
wrong.
you just-
Sure.
so you did all
Because everything that I do defensively, it's. That's the only thing he's. It's that. It's gonna cook out. I know.
Yeah, they think look at the way to find out you're like me. I would know.
If I can learn something, I think it's pretty fast. Yeah, absolutely. So it's like guessing the million.
But I actually have a little bit of security. So that was before the middle was really about
Space you have out of the microphone.
and everything. So I said,
That's what I want.
Say, oh, I said, I think you want to break. Horribly, I don't touch it, later, first, you'll probably I don't think.
You gotta control them so you can.
We are, like, which goes. It needs to be on my versus. That's the involvement. Already. Well, what's with and separate that will be higher to no, I can't. We'll see. What I was. So I would like.
That's when you see it, yeah.
It's only going to automatic to come out of bad ones out there. It's already one that it is. I should know this. But I was going to try to eat the and then you eat iron so hard. But we just got I mean, he ended up like with that Ron Hahn, right? He already had everything. I was like, right,
Active player finish your turn and then play 3 more turns. If you need help, let me know.
The 6'3" or he's the upper and it's for he slapped me game one. And Jork things. Yeah, I go to Toronto and Central then decide the rest of the wall. That point, I'll decide the rest of the season. Yeah. We always have the city itself. I like walking to this year. Yeah, that part. That's the one thing I feel. I get me yesterday into this. So not many years we're all the only things to do. Yeah, no, so it was fun. Yeah, I played with you go to the Asian Park? Yes. I didn't do that. Oh, listen, we all went. We were on that same group. It was me and then Andrew. Well, we all got together. Did you go later? Well, I think it's getting one. Yeah, well, you know.
Yeah.
He's like, but that's because I don't. Oh yeah, I was like breaking around 9 guys like so yeah, you're yeah, yeah. Yeah, look. That's fine. Yeah. The brothers put on a line Brown straight. Brown water. I'm not going to I'm on 13. No, you're not. Yeah, but no, not my own local. You're very fun. Yeah, I just read about my guy. Of course, I was like, no, we didn't carry each other single top. Last time. Yeah. And right here. Last time we played though, that was three amazing people. Yeah. It's just yeah. Yeah, but you know, let's see what it looks like. I'm just gonna play that game so if I can get. Oh, so is this the that's sick. Yeah, we printed like they had Tmepst and gave away the showcase. Yeah. Yeah, what's that still big much on? It's hard not to put it Are you? I'm trying to. I got it's so late, so yeah. Yeah, so I'll let you guys once you announce got some talent. And then I'm all done, you know, reaching to the and I do like to have it shoots. I mean, I have seen it do it. Take it along, I'll just get a dirt down. So it's okay. It's sort of like fails with all this. Then there's everybody parties. And the bears. What they say, they very persuaded. And I'm like, I gotta have something for a lot of fun. Yeah, you gotta have it. And they hear him as well. Yeah. For a little bit, oh, the cities on the side, like the new funny. These are looking good. Yeah, no, I love it. We're a lot of here. We're like, I can't hear a little child. So they're called the real. No, yeah, they stayed really good. This is the wild acting.
Like the ones on PTCG.
No, the guy, yes.
Announcement for the link for
Our other got no
ball and whatever. Just so get to the green.
we have 8-minute drive. And just like chilling by a campfire. And so yeah, so that was like when that was our second time this media still I was good. Not awesome stuff. Our old videos before we
Use a James on there. You didn't get to before until it's going right.
And did you say, you're going first and second?
One foot.
I did.
usually one of my it's like, you know, it's never misplaced.
It's still cool.
No. They stopped him and. Yeah, but there's no. It's a big loud. Color clear.
I'm gonna ask you a couple
Yeah, I'm very good at this. And then like. Yeah, it's like you're trying to narrow it to 6 or 7. So to provide I just like saw it. We're gonna use a ranch.
So,
Worse than better. It's like, let's go, but that was almost.
so this stuff's not coming. That's the hope.
So,
Yeah.
Yes. It's not straight, right? That's it. So, with the community, the ones that could be a big. Yeah. That's all I got. One shot. It's one to top.
It's pretty high roll. I mean, it's got fun.
I have the right.
Okay, everyone. Looks like everyone's just about done setting up. So we're gonna go ahead and get started with round two. Good job making it through round one. Yeah, you know, it's a new format, new decks that folks are playing. So congrats on making it through round one. I know reading is hard. I take it from personal experience, but reading cards can be hard. So good job on everyone finishing and not really having very many impactful plays. You're all playing very well and are playing by the rules, which is very much appreciated. Okay. As a reminder, 50 minutes, best of 3 rounds. You all know how that stuff works. Remember the stream, you can find it on YouTube. If you Google Elite, if you search Elite GameSpot on YouTube, definitely tell folks and let folks know, and all that fun stuff. One last announcement, when you're filling out the match slips, again, I've talked to some of you about this, the new match slips are awful and they look stupid because they're not intuitive on how to fill out whatsoever. So the way that you're designed to fill it out is you circle who the winner is, and then both of you initial by whoever the winner is. Does that make sense? What's that?
Does it impact tiebreakers since it doesn't count game win, like games played?
It doesn't count games played. Pokemon doesn't do a system where a match being 2-0 is different than a match being 2-1. Basically, matches that are 2-0 have a slightly higher tiebreak quality to them than a match that goes 2-1. Pokemon doesn't do that though. Why they don't do that, I have no idea. No. But but please record who's in your games on your match for your own sake. Okay? Make sure that you're saying who won game 1, who won game 2, and who won game 3. Just so that way there is no confusion. Because if a match gets brought up to me and I look at it and I go, what the hell does this say? That's probably not a good thing. Right? So I'm gonna have to track everyone down and confirm and all that fun stuff, which takes me off the floor and no one wants that to happen. Okay? Any questions?
Yeah.
Round 2, you have community again.
I understand. Or do you want me to, minutes?
Or.
I would.
Turn.
And hope I don't get gone.
Turn.
Yeah, we'll see.
Star.
Can you make a
Yes.
here?
And start with the ultra ball.
Yeah. But. I will.
So.
Or. Spirit.
Not literally.
What John do you think it goes?
Yeah.
But it's very fun.
Okay.
Gotcha.
On of the rim, dude. Come on. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Dude, so. Yeah, but that's perfect, though. It's
I go Genesec for 3.
Wow. When did you get a shot?
Big ball.
Don't show me. We already did that. Well, I'm gonna see some. It's not gonna play. You can tap it. Item, right? I mean, why did we? Oh, the thing, yeah. Oh.
Yeah, oh, the old one.
Genesec 4, 3.
They can after waiting until. Well, the people who raise 4, 30% on it. So what's the difference?
We'll lose this game. I mean, I don't know about that, but. That's you? Yeah.
You should draw it again. Happy grass and everything,
I think you live.
Oh my god. I'll be your one.
For now. Hand is still for.
I'm gonna play something. As far as my hand. Oh, you're.
Fine.
Still trying. It's really
I will Back 51.
On Saturday.
Goose now.
Yeah, that has not really said.
One more. Versus Sparkle. Only packet.
So this for you missing? I mean, oh man, you still have another shot. I mean, yeah.
I'm just.
Yeah, good.
Genesec. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, sure. I know it's right.
Yeah, they lost.
Okay.
Yeah.
You want to that one race.
issue for four.
Yeah, which I'm saying.
D3.
Yeah, 5-7.
Possibly, given a kind of heart.
Okay, thank you.
So he loves his jaw one. I do play the.
It's the year.
I got him out in the third match.
So,
I understand. So it's really long. All the problems are back on top of that. It's long. Technically, I have to spell cards, you should know how to access to it that time. But because it's personally back, something that the small warning. Okay. So now, I shuffle 3 cards, and back on top of that, we can continue with the fusion phrases. So,
Automatic. Yeah, let's see, lost.
It's a phone store.
Or two, yep. Will, the starting battle be active as an echoing door. Now we'll be getting 3 jet sets. We got had one. I don't. Oh, I never knew that. Oh, I probably did, but.
no,
Yeah.
Are 4 parts?
Might go back in.
Ultra Discard.
Starting with.
Oh no, what kind of music? I'm playing it though, yes. That's not the ability to actually see what it is. That's awesome. Oh, everybody knows.
They don't play the.
Trim section 4. First one. Three.
Yep.
Sweet.
Or yeah.
Very cool. This
So I will use the knockout. With when you cross you strike, or I use the search switching. Oh, it's basically like
Oh, man. Yeah, I'm neighbor. Yeah, which is terrible. Yeah. Oh, you go first. Man, that's a good question. I honestly didn't think of it hard. Let's see. Yeah.
thanks parts in here.
Games. I mean, the first one was bad. I mean, yeah. I mean, like this, I trace. I didn't. That's it. You go through lane, you go through party, you go through. Man, these are already came in here. I am playing with one.
Touch.
Yes.
Turn.
doing it's a little bit that ordinance. Yeah, no, no, it's fine. They were, yeah. I 7 times or whatever it was.
I will retreat and if there's a retreat.
Also,
I had to go on. Who's third for the draft?
Yeah, that's fine. Okay.
I forgot.
Yeah. Thank you for doing that.
But I feel like that would accomplish a lot of things. With this, it would do.
I'll put the ball starting off.
And I will go toward knockouts for I can do with this means 1.7. Yeah,
Drop your turn.
I suppose. And you're going to add locker.
yeah, it's not over.
It's the same thing as trying to like go for more taxing now.
And that's fine.
And,
Okay, yeah. I mean, I've seen Liberty with it, but then I've seen him without it. Not a lot of people go
We just get a quick call.
Biggest race is
Yeah, yeah, no, right.
Can grab that kitty?
I heard that don't
Should we move to the specific? It's fine.
We will.
5, right?
Put that. Just kind of where I'm going.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Lots of daughters.
I'll do these next, I'll get it.
L2 cinematic. This is starting
Play and research.
a Roxanne.
What is the guy?
Porn.
That was ball.
It's not just street knockout.
Go ahead, play ordinary watch, play music. You playing better? Yeah. So, oh, is it?
Yeah, when you grab your chicken.
Yeah, but I'm forgetting.
One 22. Okay, good. 70.
Yeah, and then I own it.
Cards would you?
That and all right, and so that happens 14.
Yeah. But I mean, if you want to have an egg roll.
You don't have to sell real friend.
It's just funny.
The way I was all about this really had a lot to shoot this one.
It's cool, man. I don't mind being high roll. I don't mind having it. I'm really kind of high. It's cool.
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah.
It's really what it is. Yeah, yeah. Good things. Kind of like, last round I was drunk about. It's good, right? No, thanks for playing. It's great, man. Yeah. Oh, I just like single temperature. Every time I thought about shares and not bad. This was years. Yes, it's fun to do it and you like see them like you working for you. They need to just know. It's physique, empty hand. Nice. Roll it. Yeah, well, yeah.
Empty sycamore.
And so that's one there, and then one right.
That is. Show me her. Judge.
Yeah, sorry that I don't do that. Commissioner needs to doing that.
Yeah. I don't want you.
I will quick call regarding a power tab.
But you started with saying that. Now, you find or I don't know where. Have you, no, we haven't.
That's it. It's drops. It's energy burning.
This is usually the backup, so yeah, throw them in the lead time. Correct. And I was. I thought Ashton was like.
Well, you're doing the first year
We can go over that.
Just use knockout with second class.
the two fusion freaking thing, jumping back in the deck.
You can drop a turn.
Is it?
You search.
Just stating.
Serious.
Does it search?
Serious.
When you try to get me home, I would be a two friend fellow. But, and I still.
What's it say?
On the back side, it's your first LinkedIn. Well, it's three. That's also like choose a region, which is not possible. You understand why people would want to three is off.
Instant.
Instead of
That's the pure shooting. Not being silent.
being frac.
You don't want to
I know.
I don't. You know.
Well, that's because there's actually
Yeah.
it's a human water.
That was a border.
Want or double infraction. The de-escalate. And de-escalate. When there's not lost, don't know here. Yeah, but a couple, when the weight down. And
I say one. Thank you, sorry.
Then lots of.
And listen.
two
Okay.
left. Okay, so put it on the match. Both players actually on the. Go field.
And then it's reading, I mean, then sparkle back in your hand. Perfect. I'm gonna have this for oh, you so you use one. How come the hours are? I'm trying to call it like. You would hear yours. Exactly like the wrong ones. I'm just making the people. Oh, you're so. And that's, yep. So I'm gonna take that one. Yep. I'm not touching this straight, so that's fine. It's this next one. Wow. It's so. I mean, don't be wrong. It's. Plot for everything.
You said we're going in seconds.
You have an ear?
Seven.
Don't have that loss. Yeah. That's it.
You sure?
I'll explain to this. Go ahead. How about so that's so.
It's yours. Turn.
All 4 caves.
Will.
Let's see superpowers. I'll get
Getting the. And that's in the back. Genocide. Gotcha.
Yeah, so I got a name this thing. Somebody has like 10 plus. I was like, oh,
What? I don't have to tell you, right? Glad it is. So I'm just going to set up. Yeah, that's this, basically what this deck only runs off of.
Right. You are sorry. I will not get
Third tap. I will genocide for 1.
I had now it would have been gold. They were behind. No, now they're not. But yeah, this is the only one they have.
Oh, see. Okay, makes sense.
Let's go. Wales. What are you doing with this?
I'm Larry. We're so tree. From end of the land.
Oh.
Turn. Just gonna get me.
And that's we further around line. Yeah, I have it now.
Gotcha. Last like my brother so I can.
But if
Don't take a fluid.
Man, I hate that happens to you. Like, since the rest hours fine. And I've done it before. I've had, they put up and try to play me in. I'm like, yeah. Normally I'm quick to like put my hand on top of their neck. What are you doing?
I wasn't.
No. So I take 2 left.
Oh.
That would be way.
And just, like this, when they're all from there. make sure that the Pokemon, because the Pokemon gets knocked out, that's the last son, really not which is right now.
Now, I'm having a Atlantic Sunny.
Yeah, we missed sort of both what he
And obviously, they're going to play for the
All these things.
How'd you get that? Oh, okay. I was like, wait, are you scooping off? Yeah, I don't know what to.
I'm sure you will not forget this time.
You start?
What are you doing with the news? Just mentioning? Okay. They look really close to it. I was like, what? Okay. Talk turn. Well, it's automatic. One. Yeah. Quick ball to start an escape on.
Just straight forever.
Oh, I'm missing out. Score.
Because what I'm thinking is, count to see how much voucher says.
I will genocide 4, 3. Two. I will quick ball the starting one. Also, smart touch. Yeah, and this is a 15. Yeah, I'll get genocide.
Yeah.
Yeah. The 8. After that, someone salvaged it. Triple prize or?
You've done wrong, Sam.
No, a little bit surprised Matt too. That definitely.
Tap and I will. For. What'd you do?
That's too many.
Oh. Thank you for reminding me. I would have forgot.
Oh, yeah. That'll be a lot of fun because, actually. We're already back.
I don't know if you do or not, honestly.
I still.
Well,
This is really good because the name's Eric.
Yeah.
Very, very.
probably not a good decision, but I will discard.
I don't know. It's nothing, but
Oh, okay. That's awesome. Well, then you can also start. Oh, okay. No,
Four.
No, I hold it.
well, then, yeah, be around here for a minute. So, yeah, Arkansas. And Woodburn, I'm working.
From set 4.
I'll be here at least.
I'll just. I'll just.
So I'll be in the Oregon for a little.
Max Miracle for 130.
I'll actually. So, man, my kid. After that, I am going to. Or just all. I'm flying to Dallas for the 6th. But if my duck is there, I'll do all this. There's a little company called Southern Airways that flies a little Cessnas and I'm from Dallas to
I haven't seen you.
and on $60.
There must be one Pfizer.
If you buy it way in advance, then should I plan it out? You're going back at exactly, yeah. And then I'm gonna do the same thing. Southern Airways, I'm going from
You know the
Dallas
Pfizer there with
and
the.
I'm flying. And it's on January 1st, I'm flying from Dallas to San Diego. And then flying to San Diego, and then it was like the first week. That's not weird. Yeah, San Diego's real warm per se, so yeah, it'll be nice for January. All on the draft dogs. But no, so I'll be there. But I'm actually gonna show up there on the 4th. It's like a day. So I'm gonna go like San Diego, see stuff and hang out, and then play in the San Diego regional, and then fly back to York. Weeks.
Yeah, planning ahead's kind of a. Going you got Brazil whole thing. I right now was shooting an video, so you have to think. I did something for that.
Oh, okay. That's like this is like
What? Oh, okay. Because we're on board and for planners, we really have Mars. Gotcha. Oh, like yeah, I wouldn't parents, but
Can I typically you just
our game. Finish your air balloon, we're the rest of the problem. Now get down. Pressure in so rain. It's always. Was you in there? I mean, if you can call that winning, this is destroying.
Oh, more bosses. My guys are basically. How much is it? Is it just
Song 5? And you got Tim. Why did you get a Benjamin on stage 2? You, it's such a big person, so to put it in your feet. Okay. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, drop it. After 2. Dramatic the starting Battle VIP pass. What am I gonna guess? Special energy? No, right? Is there any special energy?
No, it's one to go. Ouch.
That's like,
Here's like let's try go and then what gets to go.
No, yeah.
back.
Play the year, play over there. Well, but.
That's and you're playing with the coach.
Legally, I don't have.
Well, it's good.
Ultra Ball, discarding a switch and a quick ball, and I will fail it.
Okay, speed of the run, just. It's close to. It's like the
Or not, I could have passed. Genesect 4. Four.
The other option.
Four.
Half the time I'm just talking about that building thing with my, I did last.
We'll just do.
That's why I like saying. Really thought I'd give them something more. Oh, no, this is. Yeah, I just thought, I thought we could use on this place at first. And both legs,
Alright.
You lost two?
Yeah, no. Not like music.
What'd you go against?
Yeah. No, like turbo. You know,
Yeah. So, or special. But,
Yeah, okay, well, that's the thing, that so many different.
So, this if I have a double turbo, then you just first programs. What'd you get?
It's just. As long as I can make the room now, that's like good.
Yeah, I'm agree with my girl, it ran hot as to be, but like. No, it's, did you consider, it goes right through, so I mean, you don't.
They're hard time.
Not really, Pat. I mean, that's if you're playing this one.
Hard counters. Well, you're standard.
Consider it, discarded it.
Okay.
Yes, yeah.
So that was a little bit of playing the game.
Let's see how it is.
Oh, yes.
Ultra Ball is starting at double turbo energy instead of waves. I will fail it. So if there's anything I can grab.
I really want to use one ability a game, right? Keep doing this to me.
I'm going to back in. Wait, force this. Yep. I'll just sort of back that. So I don't think I did this one. That was a really good play, bro. Amazing. What's people do?
Not for both of them. You said you grab it and read it?
Yeah, no, I didn't.
Yeah, just so they're not there.
So I think I might have grabbed it, just not read the thing. I was looking at maybe the safest kind of back. So annoying. Dislike that card for isn't it?
You should always verify your phone can knock you out. You always verify your phone can knock you out.
Yeah.
God damn.
Have we done? Yeah. Genesect 4-3.
Or should I have one of those?
Green. Supporter, no, I don't think.
It's also the first turn where this is.
Gonna patch us through. Mellow it up.
Tournaments in this one.
Yeah, good enough. So we're gonna do 140. I just don't deck myself out. Hope I just don't like deck myself out. That'd be very annoying. I'll just knock out. Like say if I want to get this on top of I understand. How's your son? How old is he?
It's 14.
Oh, okay. Okay.
And that's the thing about Scarlet. It's gonna be, I ordered it, so it should be.
What is it called for the set?
Huh?
What is it?
BG offer video. He plays BG.
What's that?
Video game?
Oh, I was like, PG said. See, I play on PC.
Then I will play it. Scroll about it on PC.
Nope, I don't play Pokemon.
Oh, you played Cards too?
On there, that from PC, if I want to look.
I mean, if you know that, yeah.
Pirate.
Because of, yeah.
Oh, that's on my.
Yeah, sure it is.
So I play Destiny.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I love that game.
I'm so sorry that you played this.
Why?
They're better.
I like Destiny. It's one of my favorites.
He plays, what's a stupid?
Sorry, what'd you do? It was a painful. Yep. Okay. Yeah, I can do this. I did that now. It's very good job. Okay, let's do this. Wait, what'd you do?
I forgot to play a card. Am I great? More over time, something.
So, won't do that. That'd be done.
Should you come over and ask you if you have card?
That shows you.
Was it here?
Dimension.
Either down. Being too far traveled down, so. Yeah, I just want to do that so I can get less cards in my hand. Genesect for 2. Let's double check.
Oh, yeah. I was like, this is easy.
I always thought it's every 12 is one.
I will.
So I was gonna put a
We'll go ahead, emails in there. Oh,
They didn't show me.
that might be good. I think we
Oh,
want
man.
to fight for. Here, if I, here, let's do this. Whatever the next, you win. So, yeah. So I can. So I'm just checking. First deck is.
You know, starts wearing.
To talk about that.
Yeah, four, that's just
Five.
you actually really close.
Plus.
That's true, that's true.
Cool, add it. Starting with one head.
Yeah, so having original stuff too, allowed it to just be bad. And it wouldn't have done anything to make us.
That's in one.
Whatever.
Just want to make sure.
It's nice to have a one shot and then the full.
Yeah. Make it short. Or you put it out to.
Yeah, and that's the thing, so it's really, well, I mean, obviously, there's a feeling with. If you're only, you're. No, that's not true. Like that. I got 2 weeks out on my single break, so. Plus, I get to see it, like, I don't know. Yeah.
Either way, at least.
Put it back. So here.
Yeah, I didn't use that. Oh, and then I have to.
Sliding different. Page.
Or 2 minutes. I think.
Draw. Let's see.
Yeah, should be like, it should. Yeah, it should be. At least.
5.
I bought. Sure.
I should, it's 3 days. Okay, yeah, I did.
The same.
So the straight.
5 on 6 or 13.
Yeah.
And 12.
You can't go to the bathroom, right?
There should be. Yeah.
I mean, you can, but just, you know, sit for the outcome match time, right? Like,
Don't worry. You don't want to waste your time or waste time. Waste the. School soon.
I think, I'm not really sure.
Oh,
You're the way to figure out what's happening. Yeah, he did. It's really.
Yes, at the bottom.
The active player plus green turn.
Okay, so not, I was gonna be able to do that. Yeah. That was really. Okay. I don't know about where it's.
I definitely have some big using.
Wait.
Because of the
I don't think.
What's going?
I have a question.
It's, he starts.
Yeah.
Maybe so.
I got a double brand like it was two quarter. Do you know this time? Okay. One just from that. Well, it's build up.
Right?
They're on one drive.
Oh, I.
Oh, about from the woods.
I'm not playing Texas.
Yeah, I played that and it's just listening.
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
the road.
So it's, we're just building out some video games. I just put in my stuff in the option, spend this year screen. Just so we got look good, all this like professional. More segments of this making. Good luck with that, Mary.
So powerful.
You sit next to you at a future time, opening up. Return it, our first game I want to get. Heard when I went, yeah, put it down.
Yeah, you gotta play great games for that match. You have a Facebook. Well, I do. I have all the dude. I've been testing. I think you play great guns. New matchup is just like if they smell you're like
Yeah. Well, you have the red for it, but we take it out. Well, I see another pair. Yeah, it's happening. And it's just like your family. But just say,
if I have it here.
it's a rim. It's a rim. Oh. Yeah, we go.
You get it, I think I could keep winning, so it's not bad. I think that it's like I went out and power down.
Yeah, good looking, you're done. Yeah, I'll send you some lessons.
Okay.
Yeah. What the heck are you doing? Yeah.
I tried to go to one of the, isn't there one in St. or somewhere?
Where?
And like, send it from me.
Arlington. Arlington's a hill or some wish. Yeah, that. Arlington's not bad.
Yeah.
It's not bad.
They want something.
You guys, no radios.
They want your food.
Oh,
I don't see the people with me.
I don't.
But no, I don't either, but it's funny to hear. I went to a bathroom and I'm not gonna see. I see that person reading that. Bold statement saying, what?
I didn't know your respect and say this.
I don't like that versus
It's great, box.
No, they just went on.
That's so stupid.
Do you, learn more on your list? I don't know. So you learn more on my list. We're gonna let you go again, yeah. I mean, I get, yeah, it's the first.
Well, no, it's
see
like-
the real on the limit.
But the issue is that then they can walk out versus with the relevant regarding. Now they're taking 6 privates in big.
I mean, you only venture a Tmepst anyways.
I'm just worried about starting mid things.
True.
There's only one.
What do you do?
It's just like a tree stuck.
This is one or two or three bucks.
Good boy. I don't know.
Everyone like wondered where he was looking at was. I don't like some things had to. Wow, it's a good question. Okay, oh, okay, then I'm.
Voluptuous ashes.
That's it. See, that's what causes your Pokemon to see. That's what causes your Pokemon to take 20 less damage from these.
Yeah.
The damage just sort of bounces off.
That's true.
Yeah.
Well, the. Yeah, I had one.
Are you also?
Wait, I want some Mew and around one.
Yes, yeah, it's great.
And that's Miracle does.
There's a one they.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you're checking your cell phone with the Groudon, but the next Miracle is that low.
I mean, ties would work as a file. Throwback is one of them. So you get the trainer of everything once.
It's so complicated and striking there.
Yeah. You have four.
Cross them fingering.
You need
Yeah,
to.
yeah.
I mean, it's not possible. It doesn't. Like,
So
you
you.
know,
12.
Another sad crap over
like,
So if you win three.
yeah, my list is so unorthodox. I'm even running Sharon Scare. Yeah,
jeez.
I have so many questions.
I'm running. And the thing is, I'm not running 2 of them either. I'm running 4Ks.
Yes, Roger go. Well, that free one was when I was right server. Okay. Yep. Which is fine to leave it. Like you were saying. I lost the same way using it. Yeah. Turn one, like their first turn, they.
Yeah.
I look at the
Staying here.
all of the art and love. They're a family.
I can see anyone drops or see where it does it.
True.
So whoever.
My round one, I prefer to just, you're gonna need the double turbo with the velocity.
I'm serious. Like, that's all the other thing. Yeah. I'm closer.
Yeah, I know it's a lot of people that's what you want.
One, that web.
Oh, that's just.
You just takes forever to the banner, so you just walk in.
Well, I want that 2 RPs to grow on the background. My terms were, well, actually, but.
The proper actually is the specific because next place there. And then they.
Yeah, given such my fault. You know, you want all of this stuff.
And then there's also one now involved. He does, he'll just watch you walk. And then people at the judge, it'll say, then he knows. Then it's in the town. And the next time it's crossing that voice. Yeah. You saw him on his turn before he ended. First, like, that was his first turn. It was 5 minutes. So in time, but he was like that, but yeah. But I'm gonna just look away too.
And therefore, families all. Or. You would, all like, say, well, Yeah, I agree. I told him, I'm supposed to cut that, but I'm both.
All the cords in the ceiling, it's all the jump cords. Yeah, no. Move on. See how like serious. It's nice to have some of those big ones.
Yeah.
Good.
One.
Should have been, you know. Here's the thing, no, I hit two, four of them. Hopefully I hit something a little bit. Hopefully I got or one, you can win one million nine hundred at the top place, you can guarantee.
Yeah, no.
Okay, so I have to go.
Sorry.
Yes.
See it.
I think I'm worried.
And that's the thing with your why not? First round, it I think it's under it's a really short strike. And because your chance no, yes, I think super. Yeah, people buy around. We're just not so very sorry. So risky on round one loss. Also like or losses really wrong and better resistance weakness. What's the
Oh,
one soon
there.
they had
I lost.
lost.
Oh, God.
And if they don't, then really.
This is already long. Flower, forest, air blue, the pretty.
Just it's not. What is the movie? Yes. Oh, I
Five.
the what table? Yeah, we're gonna bring content. I need support. That's the part. So not Play. Oh my God. I don't want to get wrong with that. I would like one. Lord eventually. And see. I heard it's always in Ohio though. Ohio. Right. And they're not, and they're in string to I think it's also a long break of the morning why I would play it back with the live. You break it pretty little, you know, last one year. And then, I do. And now, but feels man. Because I know it's the intense game, I was killing. Yeah, it's something water. Yeah, the players are probably. No, it's not like they can know it. No. Yeah, there's a lot of like they no, they're conditioning. Like sales. Okay, but I saw that the name that I didn't download anyway. That's not you're actually staying in the park. Yeah, I'll be low. Oh yeah, yeah. No, I'm kidding. I don't know which side is which. These guys are your finals. I think you're going much on. So I can. It's kind of nice that like I can go back and wire free watch this game. They will like player mistakes.
Sure. Yeah, I'll call one set.
We have to really go. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go straight.
I agree. This sounds conversation what you're doing.
I think it's the time. Big fan. Well, outside roles, I had to see that. I mean, thought me that's not what I do. Maybe just first day to the line, but maybe like every time see what that. But I think actually this I was like a character about the movies.
They think the other thing might have a long. Let's say, well, like, the prices were laying down with sales. Ultra, so always play a lot. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
That's not how we're. Yeah, we're not like here my work we need slow. It's love getting this and right here.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
You got someone back there conversation, so.
Marker.
We can get started on round 3. I will say, just take a little time to, the fact that you're following me on Twitter if you don't already. My folks on Twitter is @Swampert_simp. You should follow, I love Swampert, my favorite book. But you should follow me just because, you know, people build like a local scene, and if you're following me, I want to follow you, etc. Also talking stuff about this tournament, so that way people can get a meta breakdown. What decks are popular and all sorts of fun stuff. You know, general PTCG Twitter stuff. Also your good occasional memes, your good copy pasta, like rating Jirachi, you know. Oh, do not think you're smart. I'm not giving Elon Musk any money. I refuse to give Elon Musk money. In fact, I will stay on Twitter to help run its value into the ground. And I will do my part, right?
Yeah, of course.
Okay. So, 30 minutes, best of 3, the 50 minutes may begin. Story. 30 minutes, best of 50.
I wanted to, so. It's like into life. Take it out, like, yeah, that other basics, and nobody knows. Right?
So technically what you do is that you're all in big now, then you set your price there. That would be when you take parts the mold, I don't want to put in actual price for the early things. I mean, just because it can't be. So this is why probably just over 300 corner, I know. Yeah, this is
I like the back.
you realize that you just with all the
open water, and it's over, I get, like that, every single game. But not like, I thought like, because it'll be like, before you draw the miniature.
What the fucking deal? If you're a teenager, you tell. It looks so cool.
You come right like a back nine.
It's only on ball, like, that's so much.
It's not worth it. I'm for sure with that.
I think step before, but no, I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Well, I had to.
It will be like that. I gotta play the long games with you, so.
Yes, sir.
That's my finish.
Maybe a little extra now.
Nobody's got that.
Of course, you have one already in this game.
It's very shovel knife. I think the other two Lord, everyone. Wait, it's a chair, it's up the.
There's a shade, so there's one of your ones in there. First one where three, and that's what I want to be now.
Levels of razor from like.
Oh, man, sure you're going to bring no thanks. Thanks for the offer. I got it. Wow. Great girl. Morning and no singer step.
Your baby.
Matches are all on our milk.
This style be actually false.
This one? Switch over and you put that. Three cards here. I'll put them on the top of the that's not really. Yeah. It's okay, but then click on the notice of play. Oh, okay. Oh, you can play
I don't want that. Oh,
That's. Yeah. That way we do it.
Oh, it did?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, okay. Okay.
So that's actually. Wait, what?
We're watching.
What kind of seats right here?
Yeah.
What kinds?
Okay.
Forgot about that.
Actually, when I somebody said, "Well, shoot, and then we said,
So allow me to use it like a V-star, follow the long card. How do I get it? Or.
No.
First one, look at the top four and long ones for draw two, or at least, nothing like, no effects, right, like, yeah.
This so Crobat uses
No, it's kind of the tax. If damage, this will attack you, you're affected by your focus with it. Just like hits it when you draw.
So it's really good drought.
Exactly. It's very relevant for act. One of the versions said that next time, I use it back.
Or it's just like a switch or something like that, obviously, but. This one, you.
I card gun thing.
Pretty.
That, and then I'm gonna, since there's 7 cards.
So you got the,
Freeze about it.
without switch ball there.
Yeah.
Is that you have a shot?
I mean, they're usually too.
I got the.
Josh.
No, those are my.
We'll believe it.
Yes.
I grabbed the one. I already had the one. It's okay.
I grabbed you.
Yeah.
And just for the our good solution to the
Sure.
Someone that's two pounds of crap, right? No, no,
I know, also going to. For sure.
But Roosevelt and now since you're
But the image on trees love something. Yep, you're doing that. Boston Pack for 280, but minus 30. That is the
Yeah, I'll just use right to not gonna.
Howard, did they knock at the same rule as one of the ones just.
Eastern.
And then I will use.
There's a lot more, but I actually forgot the case. I was like, what's the big?
Energy. Intrigue. You can realize that. Spaces one for one. My next one needs to.
It's just on the followers, like how many questions.
Even if that.
The forward for soul on the ground, so the lower it should have
Two.
every year.
Fix it all. Grab this with water. I can have like first thing like normal. You know you're a or I don't know how many go with the retreat. Bring out the
The phone sector, the key, especially when you're seeing the cards.
That's how I think it's actually. Scotland got you right here, right? It's still where I will.
They say good world.
70. 290. But then now when they get these, they come out. That's why this is already. I'm 70 years plus. Yeah. It was 70 like okay. Yeah, we're trying to. Yeah.
I decided that's the color.
So it's an understood. Right. I'm assuming it's just an expected it's that it could happen. So what it's right. If it's happening.
Make sure you find a way. You know, it's on there. Check out technically everything. Make choices that don't perform. Now, political is. Please.
So then the lake goes away after the game.
Going away every day is still the late. When did we make the complaint? Very near this market at the end of.
It's after the lake or. So it's.
Yeah. Placing damage counter. Placing damage, stop, like, then you resolve to, then you claim the effect of the law, and plus some more, plus your house, and no brothers, now it's like.
Right, and.
Much you forgot.
Oh, yes.
Two of them are like the time solitaire, but the moving plan solitaire, and he doesn't want to action. To both of our actually do the thing on his table, and so it's just. It's becoming just. Oh, and
And that.
yeah. Yeah. I'm good, actually, if I'm just second, I was like, no, you can't. I live in.
It's the other one.
Yeah, flying retreat.
Unless they are. Yeah, I'm actually losing more. So it's a setback,
Mine's a picture.
I rotate out and training probably with the research.
It's the hope.
Places on that fact.
Look at the swing.
Yeah, dude.
This is a.
Yeah, this.
I've done it, right?
This.
That's a grant. Sorry, it's.
Bees.
Yeah.
Yes, one John.
Having someone.
Yes.
Wars.
Actually, falling. Now, another thing I hear.
No, hold on, it's one. One six. One card.
Already ended up in.
Yeah, so that's a one iron, the light, two of the two.
All the light having it.
So, yes, just 30, so you'd be very sure. That's what actually, you know, I really need this one. Yeah, making sure I'm getting staff, this whole damage problem, playing involved in the first store and all those things. What your 60 damage? What would your ball have damage?
I should have grabbed something.
Like, I was like, man, that goes for her, and it really on the door on the sport.
Moonlight shirt then?
It's different. Everything went on before.
You can be anywhere. That would be
You're both.
So the turn, so it's last.
Well, my opinion, we don't. I did try. You were thinking a lot from it. Check number 3 is great.
Cards that would.
What's wrong? Switch.
And it plays.
Yeah, those are the two, right? Like, you have, yeah. Yeah, I think all the models.
7. That was a good play. So they're about to for
Yeah, I can get that.
Or 5.
Like now,
nice.
I do.
It's kind of fun. My money, I've only played against him one time, but he will have with you, and he's very close.
It's fine. We're on your Pokemon.
Oh.
Yeah. So, but it's fun playing against non-guys.
Yeah, like it's a really cool, like it's such a what's the double-edged sword, like having 0 to that works, but like it also super fun when it works. And I used to play a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh! Actually, kind of like a Yu-Gi-Oh! Deck, just very good.
Oh, okay.
All the cards they were very strong, but they all only function because 0 cards you get. Okay, game 2, you go Worthington.
I'll go 6.
I'm still going.
This yeah. Thinking back on, I should have been my third deck.
I'll introduce you to him. You're the same person. He's such a
They're basically so long. Yeah, he literally has.
he thinks like
He never played it.
very for me it's like I'm never reading. Oh,
It's
we're really good with you, Lisa.
we're both so busy.
I don't know. I guess lost that 2 years.
I guess that was in 1, right?
Yeah. Yeah, grab those, probably fails, broken one off.
Mine for the big.
No.
That's just.
Are you scrolling from?
That one turn, just like right there to be around. How do you move it? Just had to verify everything in my hands and all that.
Right. Yeah, there's a. Where's 20, 3 months from private confidence, just. I would have
I was that one was thinking. Sure, I'll just play it.
That's not it. Oh my god. Alright. Hold on. Wow, I'm embarrassed. That's how you embarrass yourself in life. Great. Well, all my confidence just went out the window. Cool. That's never felt so embarrassed in my life before now. That's wow. Um so I guess to give you a recap what's going on. 3 prizes for Ryan, 4 prizes for Balin. Yep, there we go. Of course, it took me almost 3 hours to have that fixed. Wow, I have the smallest brain ever. Cool. That's fun. Funny, fun. You good? Yeah, I know. Just a bit yeah. So, interesting situation coming in from Balin. Just has a lot of stuff here. Look, did get the one shot on the V Star. Who else too? I have no idea. I don't have the records on me. I don't. I just have the deck list, and I'm just watching what's happening right now. Hey, did boss? Looks like was that a boss on the Archeops? Well, I'm not even paying attention right now. Hit me spinning for 110 on the Archeops. My players, 34 are in this event right now. 34 players. Okay, click this to me. Alright, cool, I can. That's good. I'm actually not even paying attention. Wow. Wow. Okay. Yeah, I'm spacing myself out right now. Wow. Looks like they were just going with the Primal Turbo. Definitely having the chance to probably try to get a Serena or a boss to the Giratina V to take care of it, which is probably what I'm expecting they're looking for right now. Attaching the belt so that they can one-shot the V-Star. Grabbing a Lugia V-Star off the Evo. Showing a wild zone right now. Attaching the capture energy to retreat into the Lugia. Gonna probably use the attack and then get rid of the temple. There's the, just checking this card here. Gonna be seeing her research in play. Gonna be using the attack of Lugia for knockout. Alright. Gonna get rid of the stadium. Going to Giratina V. So, yeah, they're pretty much in a good position right now. They do have the V-Star in hand, but they do have... It just seems like Ryan is probably going to take this game. Most likely. But I'm not 100% sure yet. And looks like that's the scoop. Game 1's going to Ryan here. Solid way, especially playing on turn 2. A solid way playing through against Giratina, showing you the power. Lugia, especially being able to get rid of those Temple Sinnohs, very big priority in that matchup. So we're going to go into game 2. I'm assuming Balin's going to be going first with something like that. So for game two, since Bailey's going first, I think Ryan just needs to play the video as the same thing. Like, there's no crazy intricacies with Lugia. It's just basically you just want to have Giga set up, Primal get a bunch of stuff. I think the tempo is supposed to help a lot, but the big thing is that you are dealing with a card that just allows you to get rid of those. Of course, unfortunate pricing did price one of them just to help out in the long term. Yep. How's it going?
Good, how's it going? We're shuffling up game 2 or 3.
2.
Thanks. With that game 1.
Ryan.
We've got how much time left? 16 minutes.
I just embarrassed the hell out of myself. It was on the wrong mic, so no one heard me for 2.5 hours.
Oh,
I just so embarrassed, dude.
it's not your system. You didn't set it up.
I know. Just a little bit ashamed.
Dog, I literally just got an email saying that I did an audio recording of one of my lectures and I uploaded it and it didn't, the audio cut out after 5 minutes.
No, I get that.
And this is the second time it's happened this term.
I get that. And let's check out the prizes here. Do see Collapse Stadium. Pretty decent price on. We do see the Collapse Stadiums prize, so that's both the Collapse Stadiums. So Stadium Wars are going to be a little bit interesting here. Crobat start is a little bit unfortunate. The Confe start. Going in already with the flower selecting. 20 Confe, there's the Val VIP Fast. So we have VIP Pass, Tina, Greninja. There's concealed cards. There's Chorus being Lost Zone. Scan much Conphase off. Here's the match slip. Here's another. So I think that's no. We have 4 of flower selectors. Touching the Psychic Giratina. Passive turn here. Very solid setup of Bela. Let's see what Ryan can do here with the unfortunate starting of Crobat. Touching Gift Energy, so at least he can retreat it now. There is the Serena.
I'm gonna have a totally professional microwave going off here in a second.
You're good, buddy. Already much cards for Serena. Drawing some cards. He pass in turn. Yeah, I think they just. This seems to pretty much be game here, potentially. Yeah, they're just revealing the game. Yep. Game 2 goes to Balin with a dog. Unfortunate start from Ryan. Very unfortunate. But that was a quick game, so they could be able to play game 3 potentially. Spyphone goes off. Ready for game 3 here? May not have the most amount of time here. Let's see what the prize situation is going to happen here. Rating Greninja, Scoop Up Net, Mirage Gate, Escape Rope, Psychic Energy, and Chorus. Okay, interesting prizes. Serena, Lugia, Choice Belt, Capture, and then I think that's a Archeops and a Powerful colorless. So interesting prizes from both players. As we're restarting game 3. Ryan going first with Lugia. Balin once again with the Comfy lead. Wow. Awesome. That's what they do. An Evo, probably for the Archeops. Yep. Ultra Balling. Ultra Balling the Archeops, and I believe that's a money. What are they gonna be going for? Gonna go for Lugia. Touch that from Belovus. Passive turn. Alright, gonna be. I believe that's a Comfey with the PAL VIP pass. Confe and the Giratina. New tapping. There's the net. Get rid of the Confe. Flower selecting. Ultra Ball is Lasso. There's another net. Confe. Power selecting. And the water. So it's Confe. There's the way about TIP.
Is this just been beeping the whole time?
Huh?
Was been beeping the whole time?
Yeah.
So.
Side marker. Oh.
No, I have no idea. Are you serious? How?
Yeah, sure. Double VIP, triple combo. There's the chorus.
Where is that is maybe something.
Some of them will be open for sale. Most of them are just the store stuff to hold on to. I know, like, we have a couple extra of the team challenge ones. And this one, I might have one extra of. Mogans are even pricey because they're staff mats. They're like $60.
Good, you can try.
Yeah.
Sure, you left.
And more. Well, surprising, we're playing at 5 right now.
Oh, you won. The boss man.
Not for you.
What?
And that
No,
to another flower selecting.
no, and they all. Oh.
There's 6, one more from Rushgate. There's a switch. Right now, they have Rushgate live.
No, but they have that I've been reading.
And using Gentech?
Yeah, and they also have professors. Someone bought it. Take back. Oh, the new there's you not have or you not right now.
Rushgate.
So.
Well, touching folks to get to it.
This is close on my memory.
Remember Rushgate double when Rushgate wow, they flip them like literally the perfect go second hand.
Is that good? Is it? Spots.
I was debating Greg. I'm debating where Greg. I was debating If I'm saying now,
Spread for 160.
Sponsored name and it's
Amen.
also the
You was a restart. Stand. And then star. Only committed to the one.
No. Friday when I get the box. Sure.
Carl Turbo.
Wait, what is this?
250 cash and he goes to
I get the box and then the treasure box.
Couple.
Does that have one? I think I might have one, I don't know. Yeah, you can really.
Research.
Oh, no, phone.
I save one more energy. Yeah. There's the turbo.
Yeah, Daniel's worked really hard on getting all those things organized.
There's the knockout on the geared team.
They're for sale. Trades you'd have to talk to Daniel about, but yeah, possible.
Just quiet. I'm still talking, just not motivated.
You have to vibe now that you're on the right mic.
It's kind of hard to be when you're on the right long mic for 2 hours.
What happens?
Yeah, it's different.
Good. Bosses.
It really does.
Does Prezi work differently for me since I'm in a different rank than everyone?
No, everyone's all in the same pod together, basically.
Wait, there's different ranks?
Junior.
Yeah.
That's weird.
Mm-hmm. 10 round.
Okay, those small players.
So it's time in rounds. Active player +3 here. Attaching retrieving the other Kramer out. Well, so. And yep, I'd say hopefully that's going to be a draw potentially. Because just one turn to kill everything.
Also, one round 3.
Maybe far.
So, we're going to divert our attention from this fantastic map this week. I just played a Reggie mirror against the only other Reggie deck in the entire tournament.
Temple
Yeah.
Against Ainsley.
Yeah, what else you did? Wrong mic.
What?
You set up the wrong mic.
I mean, I said the wrong mic. There's been no audio this entire time.
2.5 hours.
There's been no audio. That's funny, actually. That's fine.
I hate it.
I didn't set up the wrong mic. It just the computer went up. It changed it over to the default. Right?
How you think I feel?
How do you think you feel?
Yeah. Embarrassed as shit right now.
Why? You shouldn't feel embarrassed. It's not your fault. It's my fault.
No,
It's okay.
it's
I can just dub you over in Spanish afterwards. Don't put me up on camera. That makes me feel very hurt.
I feel hurt. I was just sitting there like,
Going over to the prize camps?
yeah.
Okay.
You know.
I like the more like simplistic thingy.
probably looks better than what I had before. So
Yeah, I get that.
I'm 1-1-1.
You tired of this though, here?
I lost to the man.
Lost
One
him.
first game, second game, and I skipped because I'm like, okay, I could win this, but it's like way too.
Wait till this game. Yeah, I get that.
Yeah, I'm good. How you doing?
Fucking trash.
Mm-hmm. I wouldn't recommend doing it.
0-3.
You're 0-3?
0-3.
J-Dog, no! Like,
Yeah. I lost to Fusion because I misplayed. Stop. Lost to Fusion because I misplayed. Modern 2, Lost Box. Also misplayed. Lost to Mojo. Mojo's made one.
what are you playing?
I'm so I was gonna flip.
I didn't end up actually playing the deck I wanted to. Because
It was like I don't think I misplayed really at all against Fuja. It just Fuja just with big guard energies, Fuja was so much.
yeah, yep. This one.
I didn't.
Because I realized I woke up. Yeah, I'm not sure that I'm my naked.
No one's in there.
I'm alive. I'm still.
So what's your account right?
Yeah.
I had probably. Probably.
So we're just waiting for maybe the interview of one of our two players, and then we're gonna take a little break.
Yeah.
Why are you silent? The thing ends?
Yeah,
Oh.
just waiting for one of them to show up.
Oh, you should interview Grayson. Grayson, come get an interview about your match that you won. Come here.
How many have you won? One. I lost two. Great. Let me look at it.
Hello, my friend. How we doing? What did you win your round?
Yes.
What'd you play against?
It's the guaranteed lost
Alright.
box.
What deck are you playing today? What do you know? What variant? Are you playing the rainbow with like Yveltal, or are you playing? Okay. How confident are you feeling about it? That's good. Think you're gonna win the next round to make it a top cut potentially?
So I got my top deck to quick ball, and then with the quick ball, I quick ball something away for Robot to get a brand new hand.
That's good. Yeah. All right. Well, my friend, I wish you the best of luck. Okay.
That's smart.
I'll get a call ahead. I'll answer too.
What was banned from all?
How'd it go, Grayson?
Choices.
I won.
How'd you go?
How much is your guys' emails?
How much money do you have? All of it.
All of it, everybody.
It's just not 20.
No, it's a comparison.
Asher, how did you joke about the rankings?
Oh yeah, you show me one. You should do Fortnite dances.
No, you shouldn't.
You should. You should do the flop.
I'm not fun.
So, this is so funny. 10 out of 10. Would they be like,
Okay, well, let's pretend this is range.
yeah, well, the PSA? Then
Yeah. Even though, so if our during service and the two things actually lock urged is the name that you know.
it's like brand name, but
Yeah, and what happens is those car shops have their inventory.
Oh, there's 6.
So you can say.
I put second class here with 5. Let's just.
So we're gonna take a little break, guys, and we'll be back for the next round.
this would be on his. What?
I think we'll open
It's in random dancing.
like.
It's not some things that was very like that. Like not just like about one all over them. It's not like I agree to me. Just sitting around. And for all just things that we can. I just say problem. I still prize and it's like always true.
How they downturn?
And the house and not houses. It's like it's funny. Yeah, say all the couple successes is to see anything so right. Well, great water. And employ water. We just go yeah. Which to my
What about engine for gas?
but what do you do for your the card says sorry, I'm not here because like the new can't open stuff on period. An answer.
What?
I wouldn't. This is part of the computer. It was just so. That's was in his hand with flow. He's like, oh, it's still been possibly done. Again, yes, actually. Yeah, so it also went about the other one. Yeah, well, I should say it. And he brought my large trains. So I was like, so what was the best storage? Guys, this is one guy directly with us, and since going to straight on one, radio one.
Yeah. One.
Okay, on his office children. Right to
Like it wasn't say something.
And she's still like, we're not long, just
Well, let's put stuff in your bag.
so it's like,
You know, like, that's your reference.
really corrects the oh, like, you go along.
It's nice because you didn't know.
Oh, these ones, I know they're all in there. These ones like this, is the camera, something like that. So definitely, it's like, well, things. Nothing. I started actually or research. It's a real wood and just hang out. I learned like we call them into the hands. And one of the things.
Oh, that was so easy. What would be your cheapest? One year's nothing. I think it's having you fix it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Introverts go first. Or you saw it. Everything is at your own course. That's what that's a story to start. You just ask them to fly. At least recycling? Oh, behind right next.
But what the heck? Oh, I get. There's a ton of trades.
So obviously EPS and grading service and grading like
You find it.
Well, where was the one you were looking at? No, we're looking. Oh, that, now what do you got? And it's Clayton Center, it's doing.
Parents found four.
Oh, was my name? No, I was gonna ask my name is like misspelled. Does that matter? I'm like,
Technically, no, but I will obviously fix it for you. How do you spell it?
it's MARCMACINES.
Hey, we're going to start the round 4 coming up. Yeah. So let's fix them.
So we've got round 4. That's Simon, and that's Wayne. No, it's Simon.
Oh no.
He's playing Arceus Duality
Okay.
versus Wayne playing Colorless Lugia.
Okay. Well, are they both 3-0?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. I understand. Listen, I understand you're upset about the thing, but you're a commentator. You can't have the ride the lens while you're talking.
It's just, Tom, you understand. It's difficult.
I understand it's difficult, but I'm telling you,
Yeah, I know.
you need to learn.
It's difficult, okay?
I understand. Christian, I understand that it's difficult. But what I'm telling you is that
I'm sorry.
you know what it's like. Every time I fucking lost on stream when I was streaming, it sucks. I get it.
It's
Right?
just,
You don't want to talk about it, but
we just, I'll just focus on this. Oh, you're fine.
So I can see that one I have on hand, or certainly I have stuff personally displayed. Is it something needed right away?
Man.
Gotcha. Probably full.
This matchup is going to be pretty. I would go for it, yeah.
They're cheap though. I think they're like $30 just for acrylics. So that I typically don't because they're like $30. Yeah.
So this matchup here is
I'll order.
basically Duraludon versus Lugia. So we have the Lugia here. This Lugia variant is playing Yotol, so this is the Rainbow variant. So this is going to be a pretty interesting matchup purely on the fact that you do have Yotol to take care of the Duraludons, and then you have the Lugia to carry the Arceus. So we'll see what ends up happening in this situation. We are, of course, in round 4, getting closer and closer to the end of Swizz to go top cut. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, I have 3 sitting on the shoulder now. I don't like it. Yep. Perfect. You're welcome. I should wait. Thanks for grabbing me.
oh no, you're good.
We also have Philly Tuesday and Pop Fire.
I literally got an email saying someone used the wrong card. Okay.
Coming up, always get ready to start round 4. Again, this is our Duraludon versus Rainbow. What's the I guess yeah, Rainbow. Like a hybrid, sort of. So they do play the Gigas and the Stellan, but they also have the Yveltal and the Radiant Charizard. So we'll see what happens here. It's gonna be an interesting matchup purely because we have one to counter the other, so we'll see what happens. And then you see both players do mulligan.
Yeah.
This match looks like we got colorless Lugia versus Arceus Duraludon.
It's not really colorless
It's not?
because they're playing. Well, it's like a hybrid because they're playing Yveltal on them. So
Oh, so then it's just Rainbow Lugia.
yeah, they're playing the Gigas and the Stellan.
It definitely changes the matchup spread a little bit then, because normally Arc Duraludon would just auto-win Lugia. We'll see if... I know for a fact Simon plays Big Parasol, because he asked me to borrow one earlier today.
What's Parasol used for?
So with Parasol, Yveltal actually doesn't impact Duraludon, which is Simon's out in this particular matchup. If Lugia is able to outspeed Arc Duraludon before they get 2 Duraludon set up, well then Wayne can really run away with the game.
It really just depends on the opening hand.
It does indeed depend on the opening hand. Lugia not known for its best, not known for its starts quite yet.
Neither is Arceus.
Neither is Arceus, you're right, especially Arc Duraludon.
They're both very bricky decks.
Yes, but I would say an Arc Duraludon poor start is more impactful than a Lugia bad start.
You start with Arc or Duraludon. It's like it's one or the other, essentially.
Starting with Duraludon is substantially worse than starting with Arceus.
Well, yeah.
But look like it'll be a good matchup.
I hope so too.
Lots of play back and forth.
Yeah. Alright, we'll see what happens.
So we're probably not going to generate the same consolidate our profit. Obviously, prefer to do whatever you want with this time, you appreciate spending out of play. If you do that, both right on the $750, instant pricing and phone of the super operating, so that way it's more efficient, like you see firms, right? Because as you don't necessarily get more planning cases, closing before, they don't feel all the way. Sorry, I have to start in the bonus liability and remember that you can't bring in. So, if the only personal or pending get on the name, but they're coming up and telling you that you brought in, you can have fictional measurements back in the okay? Yeah, that's normal. Yeah, everyone's so with me. Well, after you go this round, we'll be doing the raffle set thing. Okay. That being said, 50 minutes, thanks to 3, welcome to round 4, you didn't get it.
Here we go, round 4. Starting Duraludon, it's starting Yveltal. Okay. Interesting start. Well, so both starts are not good. We do see the Ultra Ball in play. Hopefully they have Archeops so they can have some sort of mild consistent setup for the future.
They don't.
How many Archeops is this was playing?
3.
3. That's an interesting dimension. It's going back and forth right now between 3 to 4. The lists are kind of split on whether you play 3 Archeops or 4 Archeops.
I think you should play 3.
I feel like 4 because you definitely want to get 2 of them in the discard turn 1.
One thing is, you have many ways to just grab them. It just seems like, and with the deck being able to accelerate through cards, it's like,
Yeah,
I think it just depends, like,
Mhm.
because,
It may be a percentage that honestly doesn't have a clear answer.
I mean, it's 60.
Or-
3 out of 60 is like what? Like within marginal, like 3 out of 4 is like within a marginal error of percentage. So it's like, I don't think there's a real correct version. I think it just comes down to preference or just like what you would end up wanting to do in the future.
Cutting down on that 4th Archeops gives Wayne the ability to play things like Stoutland V,
Yeah.
which are very good in the Lost Box matchups.
Yeah.
So, you know.
Yeah. I'm actually surprised there's no lightning here. Like, I've seen a lot of those playing Dunsparce to take care of lightning, and there's like what
Oh,
Lucky, and that's it.
no. Some Lugia lists play Amazing Raikou for the mirror.
I don't think I see anyone. I don't think any of the lists that I've seen are playing Raikou actually.
I've seen some of them walking around.
Alright, that's you've seen. Okay, I guess from the few Lugias I've seen, just browsing through, I didn't see any.
I have indeed seen it.
That's
I'm not sure what table they're at,
yeah.
but I have seen it.
Looking at people's deck lists, this definitely tells the handwriting style of it. Yeah, but
You're right, Christian. Looking at people's handwriting does tell you how their handwriting is.
bite me.
I'm not going to bite you. I'm going to bite this delicious corn dog.
I'm hungry.
Okay. So,
I actually am. I literally do not see anyone write Raikou unless I am blind.
well, I know 2 people are playing here. So it seems after his first turn, Lugia's start, or Nibeltal start, Lugia on the bench.
Yeah.
Looks like there's some sort of special energy attached to it.
That's powerful.
It's powerful.
Powerful belt. I mean, they both had a bad start, but they're both kind of. I mean, honestly, in this aspect, technically, Wayne has the better start because they actually have the thing that matters.
Absolutely. Starting Duraludon for Simone, definitely not what you want to see.
Yeah. Passing with an attach. Okay, this is.
It isn't.
Is it the champions? The champions path through Aldon. That's the one that reduces damage, right?
Yes.
Okay. This is by 30.
Yes, it is an unfortunate development because Wayne could just devastate.
He has the V-Star.
This turn.
And he has the V-Star.
He has the V-Star.
He just needs to get the Archeops. Here's the quick ball.
Certainly looks tough.
Joe is the Crobat. Get the asset set up. I think the big takeaway here is just like my personal issue with Arcturalodon is that it's too frail. And I'm saying frail in a way that like your setup is so restrictive that you feel like you need everything. You know, Duraludon can just stall a lot, but stalling isn't enough when you have to deal with the Assault Mina card. I'm curious if they have Archeops. There's Ultra Ball. That's a Dunsparce. So there's an Archeops being played. Is Wayne able to discard it is the question. I think that's what it boils down to. Yep, cool. So I think that's the Archeops. So I think they just need a switch now. I'm assuming. They have the setup. I think they're just trying to figure out if they can get the Yveltal out. I mean, they technically can. I just a lot of this. Actually, yeah, they could. Are they playing that? They're not. Ooh, okay, that's actually unfortunate. Luminion, okay. So this list is playing Yveltal, but it's not playing Hiding Dark. So it's just stuck there. And it's
There is a 2 energy retreat cost Pokemon.
I thought it was 3.
2.
Oh, okay. It's actually not as bad as I thought then. We do see the research. Just trying to get as many cards as possible. As many cards as possible. It is really cold in here. There's his old turbo on the Evital. Okay. Yeah, they're in a very good position right now. Pretty much half kill on Duraludon, essentially. Yep, Evo. Evo for Archeop. So it looks like they only have one Archeop, so they're just trying to get the double. Yeah, sorry, my energy is not too great. When you realize that your audio wasn't working for like 2.5 hours, you kind of have some sort of shame in you. We'll try to build it up slowly. Just need to build it back. I just need caffeine or something to eat because I am feeling a little bit exhausted and cold because I thought that was a great idea to leave the door open. So, do they have the play? I'm assuming they do. Because why would they search V-Star of Luki of Evo? It is a little bit difficult to really see the discards proficiently. Oh, there's summoning start. Okay. Yeah, that's going to be a knockout to Duraludon. 1. It's not. It only had 1. Oh, actually, wait, that changes things. That's only 1. I thought they had 2. Okay. So they need to attach double turbo and a powerful to Lugia. So what we're going to do is we're going to check the prizes so we have to work with here. Wow. Okay. That is some interesting prizes. Double Archeops, capture V-Guard, and powerful. And Simon has just fine prizes. Okay. Wayne is actually playing through this really well. Purely on the fact that they have their energies Archeops gone. But no, that's going to be a knock on Duraludon. I am going to be right back. I'm going to shut the door because it is cold in here. But that is going to be the Duraludon knockout for the most part, which is good. I am really hungry. Right. So we're going to see the retreat, double turbo into our Lord and Savior, best card in the game. Don't know why it exists. And we're going to see the knockout on the Duraludon. And I don't know what you, I'm going to be honest, I don't know what you do here. Not trying to be rude, but I have no idea what you're going to do here. I mean, now you just play a very weird Arceus deck. Don, where'd you guys get food? Because I'm like hungry. I haven't eaten anything today. Yeah. So, Primal Turbo. So they only had one Primal. They only had one Archeops, but like, I just don't know how they don't win game 1, which is unfortunate because you want to see the deck that's somewhat built to beat Lugia, but it's like kind of the Mew effect where the deck that can beat Lugia still can't beat it 100% of the time. That little unfortunate aspect that Mew had, especially on release. Looks like they're trying to probably set up a Mustard. It's probably what their big option is to get the Mustard set up. Because they are playing a Mustard. So, there's the V-Star. So they have Starbirth. So they're definitely not out of this, but they're definitely going to be struggling. Crystal Cave and Starbirth. They're going to get it. Yeah, grab the Mustard. Damn, okay. That changes things now. That changes things. Literally, they can just play Mustard now instead of Duraludon. Oh my goodness. You just literally need to grab Mustard. That changes, because if we look at the prizes, Mustard's not there, which means we can play Mustard. Ooh, okay, that changes a lot. So now it's pretty much you Parasol and then you just go crazy. I think it's the big determining factor here. I need to check my phone. Yeah, just literally just grab Mustard. You literally just had perfection there. Thank you.
Brought you gamer fuel.
Cool. I look like a 12-year-old now.
Cheetos, Doritos, and Mountain
I
Dew.
do. I'm gonna.
Make sure you feed your gamer daily.
Thanks. Right. So that's definitely mustard. What other gonna grab? How? Kind of looks like the Evo. Evo. And then yep, there's the mustard. And since they're playing 3 VMAX, Duraludon, they're able to do it. So now we're in an interesting spot. But they grab Parasol. This is going to be very much a very unfortunate situation here. But I'm eating food because I got nothing to eat.
Right now.
When you see what looks like a quick ball ad. Oh, it's gonna be it's Trinity Nova. No, I'm stupid. So the big thing with one Archeops is double turbo, that's 2. But then you need 3 more energies. So you're pretty much in a clock now. That if you don't kill Groudon within the next, if the Groudon has Parasol, you are not gonna have fun. And they're not playing Path; they're playing Collapsed as their only stadium. So, you can attach you literally double turbo 3. Yeah, you can literally attach 4 a turn. Because double turbo will attach 3, but double turbo will be 2, and then Aurora. You know, this is a very rough position. It's not even rough, it's just like, whatever happens to... If Simon gets the Parasol next turn, it's over. Like, he's not playing... Wayne's not playing Vacuum. So you can't just get rid of Parasol. So it's pretty much a very... situation where you just have to just commit. So you must all hope that they don't have Parasol. Yep, Aurora. They have what do you got, Lane? Class. Okay, get rid of Crystal. Doesn't do too much, but you know. Get rid of Luminion. Powerful. That does knock out the Arceus. Now, do you have Parasol? Ultra Ball. You literally, like, you need Parasol right now. There's Arceus. Yeah. If he benches Arceus V, he misplays and loses. I know Simon. He goes to the card shop that I go to in Springfield. I love him. He's awesome. He's a fundamentally solid player. Just he's trying to get the research, trying to get anything to draw cards to get Parasol. That's literally what you need to win this match. Is that morning? That is a morning. Okay. So that's 5 compared to 7. Metal, morning. Okay. You gotta roll Parasol. You need Parasol. It's not prized. See if you get it. Think. Does Simon get the big Parasol? Survey says no. I don't think he does. That is unfortunate. That really is. Because next turn they can just Utah. I am filled with. I'm literally surrounded by food right now. Deck thing. They're gonna knock out the Lugia, which pretty much doesn't matter at this point because they have game. Primal Turbo, Double Turbo, Reveal Double Turbo. You have game. Aurora, Twin or Double. Yep, that's game. That's game. Wayne takes game 1 with unfortunate fact that could not get the Parasol. Huh. I think Simon is discovering how Utah works. Simon unfortunately discovers that Utah is a stupid card. No, he knew. He just wanted to make sure. Game 1 goes to Wayne. So, general thoughts on game 1. Unfortunate. Need Parasol there is unfortunately a big requirement. So we're going to game 2. Simon's probably going to want to go first. You guys are off cam. I'm feeling a lot better now. Shout out to food for Christian. We're almost in the 4-hour mark now. All right, let's do this. Price time. What we got? Okay. Those are actually both very good pricing, except
Prizing your switch is not the great. 2 switch to Ultra Ball, that is not the greatest prizing. Prize 2 switch is unfortunate. Prizing Lugia is interesting because let's start with the Duraludon again. So I believe Simon did go first. Touch is fighting. It's gonna be passing, okay. Touch pass. I'm gonna see some Lugias. Attaching the belt. 2 belts. Ultra Ball. Going for probably some Archeops plays. No, go for the Crobat. Okay. Yeah. The little struggle for Wayne was definitely having that one Archeops, so he definitely needed to do that. So there's the Dark Asset for 5. Definitely a big kind of environment to be in. There's the Yveltal, pretty much assuming that, yep, this is what I'm going to do. Now just needs to get the stuff in the discard. It's going to attach a Twin Energy or a double Turbo. I think that's a double Turbo. It's going to Evo to grab Archeops and probably discard it off. Lugia's Ride the Wind, where you discard and draw 3. Well, it's a very good turn 2 attack, especially what you're meant to do for that. So I commend it. So, what can Simone do right here? Can you play anything? What we got? Pokey, you're going for the support role. There's a Serena and a Marnie. Having the Marnie is pretty good here because they have a bunch of cards. Yep. Sure. You got Marnie? Yep, there's the Marnie. So Parasol and Duraludon, this gives you the game. There's Duraludon. Let's see what you got. Remember, the winner of this gets guaranteed, I think guaranteed in the top 8. I think. So we're getting to the point where if you're undefeated, we're pretty much trying to get the guaranteed rolls. So basically, what's gonna happen? So now what we need to do is just get the Yveltal set up for game. There's Quick Ball. I think was that Quick Ball on an Archeops? Gonna grab Stellan. I think that was quick ball and Archeops. But does he have the V Max? The V Star? Research. Okay, here we go. What do you got, Wayne? There's the Ultra Ball. So he has the Lugia. There's the Lugia V-Star. Summoning Circle. Yep. Yep, he's got it. That's game. Yeah. Because he has double turbo. So you just Aurora, double turbo, and then just attach return. Yeah. Aurora, and then Aurora double turbo. And that's game. Gifts. Okay. So do you have the so you have to have the aura in your hand then. Yep, that's game. Damn. Unfortunate for Simone, that is a 2-0 win for Wayne, basically guaranteeing his spot into top 8
Yeah.
with Lugia dealing with the fact that the Utah is a stupid card. That card is really dumb. Wow. So yeah, Utah is a good card. And mainly just Archeops. That card is ridiculously strong. Definitely the worse. And then we go say Lugia is a stupid card because it's allowing all that. Well, it's crazy. We are so that's the end. So that's round 4 feature match of Duraludon versus Lugia. So maybe we'll get an interview with the winner, or we may get an interview with the unfortunate loser. Colin Tammons, because he does set an unfortunate situation. It's not, we'll have a little break to go to round 5, and we'll be closer and closer to getting the top cut.
And so $25 on the shelf, and it's got so much room, and so it's like, it doesn't make sense to figure.
Yeah, that's what somebody else told us.
It's not like, yeah, it's not like, people coming every day for me. Yeah. Thank you.
Now, Wayne, I believe, has a guaranteed spot into top 8, if I recall. So basically, Wayne can just go draw the next 2 rounds and basically should be good, unless you want to be a perfectionist, which would be kind of cool. Honestly, I always really about someone just go undefeated the entire tournament. Like, will it be like what? 6-0, top 8, top 4. Yeah, that'll be 9-0. So Interesting little sort of situation there. And we are waiting for the round 4 to go to round 5. Well, we just wait.
We run some.
So,
It's
Utah is a broken card.
Well, it's all very good, but it's also very counterable. He plays no Pokemon recovery,
Yeah. It
and
was just unfortunate that they just didn't have.
you
the
only play
one-
one Parasol. You have to, I think, play 2 moving forward.
I think Drown just has this like weird issue of like in theory it should be good, but then there's just so much holding back on it.
Duraludon is not the greatest if you start Duraludon.
No.
You play 4 Arceus and 2 Duraludon for that reason.
Yeah.
Although I've heard some people say that lists now are not even playing the Duraludon V and just going straight for
Or Mustard.
Mustard into V-Star. Or Mustard into VMAX.
I feel like that's just that just seems very risky though.
It seems like you only get one Duraludon setup, which theoretically is all you need to win.
Yeah.
But you can't do that in a format where you're within access to.
Well, also that means you're playing 4 basics, which means you're going to mulligan a lot, which means you're going to give your opponent more cards
Yep.
to draw the outs. I just think our Duraludon just struggles way too much. It's in theory a good deck. It's just there's so much wrong with it
Yeah. Well, you're not wrong.
that it just struggles, which it shouldn't, but you know, so unfortunately it does. I don't know. Maybe LAIC will prove us wrong. I have no idea.
I have no idea.
So 4-0 guarantees you top 8, right?
4-0?
Yeah.
Oh,
Really?
there's 6 rounds.
That's
4 2s we level. 4-1-1 guarantees.
really. I thought 4-0 guarantee. Interesting. Huh. So you had to win 4 in order to guarantee.
Yep.
Interesting. I mean, you could probably just if you're 4-0, you could probably just you could probably just draw all your games, right, and still make it. Well, 4-0 to make it.
Yeah.
Okay. So I mean, in theory, you pretty much get to top 8 if your opponent decides to draw with you.
Ideally.
Yeah.
But sometimes you get weird matches where, you know,
All your people.
you can't necessarily ID.
Yeah. Yeah. So what did we learn today, Dalton? Lugia is the best deck. Shocking.
I don't know if it's the best deck. It's clearly very good. Lugia has space for so many things.
It's kind of like I feel like it's like the VGC theorem. It's like there's checks, but there's no like raw counters. Seems like it's like the whole Garchomp thing in Gen 4. Just the perfect. Yeah, I mean it's not ADP, or it's not impressive. It's annoying, but it's not like Alter Creation killed 2 Denettes or. No, I think it's the only really impressive thing that comes to mind. So
ADP was on a whole other level.
I think
Nothing in any format, nothing in standard is nearly as impressive as ADP or possession was.
It's probably.
Good.
I think it's probably the best standard deck that's ever been made.
Maybe. Maybe.
But also, you can make the argument it didn't win Worlds, but who
It's
cares?
certainly over something.
Well, stupid. So nerd. So yeah, for round 5, I'm definitely gonna expect to see a lot of IDs potentially, because just get to the rounds quicker. So honestly, probably by 3:30 maybe we'll get to round 5. So we'll get to top cut, and that's where the real sweat begins. There's where shit hits the fan. I used to do this the entire time. Oh wow, I'm smart. I agree with him. Right. My friends, I will be right back. I got to use the restroom. So I'll be right back, my friends.
How you doing? Are you doing? Thanks. It's $2 and then actively anymore. I'm a math. I'm read my mind. I that was oh, how they show this day like oh thanks I know that probably is good. I know. Yeah, but the view back whoever has that, yeah, well, the big.
You gonna play this?
Yeah, yeah. SCR for
LZ. What was your record?
it's not fun.
I'm nothing.
I'll
Or did you
play
get-
for fun, but I should have played my Durant deck. It would have been a lot better.
What about your record? What did you do?
I only won that stream game.
You're 1-3. You're gonna keep playing or you're gonna draw up?
Well, I mean, I know I'm not going to operate. I might play for fun. I spent $35 to play.
True.
So might as well play through the whole
I'm stuck
thing.
in that for about like 2 hours, so you know
Okay.
what I mean? Dude, literally, no. So in the first half, until like round 3, guess what?
But
Rob Mike. I was like depressed for a good like half hour. I wanted to like go to Asher and stab him.
was that why we were kind of waiting for a little bit?
No, that's why no one could hear us. Because there's no audio. Because the audio was from there.
Oh, from when me and the guy were playing?
No, from round 1 to like the middle of round 3, really no one can hear me. So they probably just see some like weird fun, just like hyping up like for no reason. Oh, just like exciting plays, and everyone's just like this, just like like fucking. That was like the general like definition of just depressing. I mean, it's
Yeah, that Blissey deck, I had so freaking.
play Paul Kieran going forward, or
Well, I can't change decks.
there you go.
Well,
Yeah, go second.
I wish I could go in and go like, hey, I'm gonna change deck.
Can't afford it, unfortunately. Or just
I don't even have the deck. Or I don't have the deck. I don't
like your Tina.
I have some of the cards for that.
Your chance pretty cheap.
Yeah.
The Neo. Cheating Ballot decks plus 4 steel zones. Arguably the second best deck in format.
Well, I already have the viewer.
Do you have the new stuff? Like the stones?
I brought that. Yeah, I have the stones.
Yeah, so you really have the second best deck in the game right now.
Yeah, I'm just not good with it, you know.
It's a very sequence heavy deck.
I've only had it for like maybe 2 weeks.
Yeah, it's a sequence heavy deck, so. Did you actually buy that?
Yeah,
Did you make any money off it, or you just want to cool stuff?
I just wanted to cool stuff like roll with it.
Do you copy someone's list, or is this your own list?
Modified.
Yeah, this essentially looks like what I play.
A lot of people pretty much all the same.
Well, yeah, but you can make like some. There's only some people like some people like play Roxanne. Some people like to play other stadiums too. Really serious. We have one. That's a new dark.
Yeah.
Nothing else to say.
I'm saying before, but now I'm not. No, you should show me. You should show me now so I can link it to top it.
Really? A board. Four.
2-1-1.
Okay.
I just one.
So you just got like 2 more to make it out.
I don't know. Is that how that works?
I think Don said 4 like 4-1-1 guarantees it.
Oh, yeah, 4-1 was guaranteed.
4-2 is bubble, and then 4-0-2 I think guarantees it.
Yeah. Oh no, 402 doesn't. Oh yeah, it does because that's fine. Never mind.
Why do I keep getting matched with decks that are made to make a wall, basically?
9 rounds? 6?
6 rounds.
So
6 rounds.
4. I guess
4-0-2.
402 is guaranteed.
4-1-1.
Okay.
5-1. 6-0 got
One more.
Yeah.
Play you and yours too. Okay, that's you can't see. You don't have the finger. Right.
You know you could just slide someone 20 and be like, yo, I got you money.
No, I can't. No, I can't. Especially I'm gonna be on the big table player.
I mean, I'm hosting this, not you. You're the one that made the audience messed up for like 3 hours.
I'm not.
You know what? I was depressed for like half an hour because it's like, I don't know what I'm doing with my life.
How? Is this where you were streaming the other night?
No, that was at the shop at home.
Oh, okay.
That's where I do stream here.
Do you have an Android phone?
Huh?
Do you have an Android or no?
Yeah.
Do you have a charger?
What's that cable?
Or do you have Fangy? The normal charger.
What's your record? I know.
130.
Yeah.
Well, let's steal it for
Well,
an
I
hour.
played against 2 lock boxes, and then I played one that just literally makes a fucking wall.
Feel that?
I'm getting matched with the worst freaking decks ever. Like, what the hell?
What are you playing?
Give me your phone. Community.
Okay. Rainbow or colors?
Colors. With shirts. Yeah.
Okay.
I was on stream, not last round.
Hey, yeah. Okay, yeah.
It's the one where it tied.
Yeah.
I would have won that game.
Dude, I would have. So you were playing Steve, right?
No, I was playing against Giratina.
Oh, the Tina.
The one where
I know. I saw. Yeah.
the one where he went off and he went shred and I went double loogie every search, do things.
This turn 2, literally, I was like, how much game 1 turn? I was like, it's stupid. You know, like, I turn 1 Mirage Gate, I'm just like, this is fucking dumb. You know Louis as a deck.
I feel his mean like
Yeah.
pecker, so like
No, I said, like, your team is good, but it's trash though. Like, Luke is also trash out, but there's more ways to make him trash out, right? It's just, that's weird. It's funny, fun.
Well, actually, I haven't seen the rest of this stuff. Yes, it's just getting old.
We're playing Pokemon, that's your lifestyle. Right, sure. What's $200 I think one?
Yeah. Or
Not even.
Isn't it close?
no?
No, not even.
It's hundreds, right?
No, not even. Really. It's probably like 20, if that.
I care.
We'll search this up.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, look up the altar, the card or whatever. It's like I swear it was like pretty funny.
There's no way that's almost the same price as an Altar Lugia V.
Well, obviously not, but like.
But like $60 less. $60 less than a Lugia Altar V. Because Lugia Altar Vs are like $3.
Yeah. If I go to San Diego and I see 4 Ultra Lugias, I'm literally gonna burn them. I'm like, dude, you spent $1,200 on a deck that should be like less than 200.
Unless you got open pool. Lucky.
Yeah, because
Yeah, I bought like 6 cases to like make like half my money gone. I'm like, cool, whatever.
Or is it vendor or are you buying for half?
Or you're the vendor yourself.
Yes. That would be.
It's 40. Got it, okay. Damn, that's what strong. Pre-order prices on those things were insane.
There's
That's the expensive one. That's the
big boy.
That's the. I saw someone was playing Rayquaza. Right when the game, well, right when the deck came out, I saw someone really have 3 ultra Rayquazas online. I'm just like, bro, you wasted so many codes for a deck that sucks.
Yeah.
I'm also excited to pick up more to these. So I'm also, I kind of just want to fucking. I'm so tempted to play Art Dawn just to be over. Why are we in Mercy's package?
Here. Go back. I want to get a total of some. This actually used to be mine.
You're gonna get back your own Crobat.
Yeah. Oh, that's back order, not one one.
Curious how many I get they said the Clover researchers, so they just look stupid. I want them. Alright, I'm gonna go yell at Daniel, I'll be back.
Yeah, that was good.
Daniel.
Here. Alright, my friends, we're currently still on break. We are still in the middle of round 4. What's going on? Top press where you think you're looking big parasol. Dude, literally, I literally just see it just like, I'm like, alright, vocal gear. He's like, okay, cool, Marty, okay, parasol. Fuck.
I was worried. I was
You need that you won. Like,
yeah, you should have read He runs his horror movie.
no, listen.
Like, it was less,
Having broken on was when it was running tool removal, you know, and it was still making me want to get the arsonist down,
but then
and I didn't. I didn't even get another Durell on it.
you had since he's game one, and then just like dies. You're like, fuck.
Yeah, no, it was yeah. The assumption was that I would play that on the second Durell after I've done some stuff and then that was in my win condition. But I didn't realize how I don't know how bad the Marty's gonna be. I'm just happy I can put it back in my deck and save it for later. So I don't want to play it down immediately because I'm going to like
First one you played the game, or you played?
yes.
That's your first one.
Hilariously, I played this deck literally because of Lugia, and
And you run to one.
I ran to 1, and I lose the worst match of all the ones I played.
Bro, that is actually very sad. I'm sorry.
What the? I didn't realize the sandwich had fried egg. I thought it was like an egg patty. Oh. And so I bite it and it's immediately the yolk goes all over my body. It's fine. It was funny. I wiped it off. In the middle of me calling time is what it happened too. Yeah. No, it's
Alright, so I'm gonna give you some good advice, okay?
yes.
Play Lugia.
My Lugia?
Play Lugia. You go to San Diego, play Lugia. Or Mew.
It's so nasty. What? Lugia. Don't look at playing.
Don't.
I
Yeah, you're playing the cold bunker.
don't know. I'm ready.
What? It's fine. I'm using protection. I've learned that I don't want to put it.
Have you tried to make
Sparkle set up and then still look at Ragnarok.
I want to hold.
Yeah.
I'm playing. Which one?
I mean, could play Lucky.
Sure.
I was gonna play one, probably like Arcana.
That deck is very.
I don't know. I'm pretty on board with Reggie's right now.
He plays Aura Control.
I think we're good.
I break a lot.
Yeah, that's great.
It's like
This is
the way I've been
how
breaking.
plus is the red cube.
You know.
I don't know. We're getting involved with the word.
I mean, it's not easy to worry.
Yeah.
It's not like the deal.
And say it is easier with the brick.
Like there's
Because there's so many more moves.
I just broke 3 games in a row for you, so I'm like, what am I only 1 game 2, can I manage to heck
in theory isn't your favorite.
Theory it is. Nice.
You can say that.
However, I got a lot. I'm gonna go get some.
theory cards I just
Theory and theory, they can't do anything. I don't know. Now for looking bad, I had very good stories.
I mean, you just gotta win one more than tie. And then you get top cut. Fake. No, well, because you'll be 4-1-0.
Yeah, no.
So that doesn't, it'll bubble. It'll be a level. 4-2 is a level. So what you would do is, yes, so you would win the next one, and then you would tell your opponent, hey, can we agree to draw? And then you'd be 4-1-1, and they'll get one.
Right. They probably want to do it.
I'm like, they wouldn't listen. You guys down less than one. I'm paired, and then you're like, well, okay, cool, I'm just gonna stall for like 20 minutes.
Very, very slowly.
Okay, don't slow play. That's a Yu-Gi-Oh thing. Don't do that.
Most you ID without actually like agreeing.
Well, you know they can. Well, if they catch a slow thing, then that means you can.
They can tell me if it's up and I know it's up.
Yeah, and then you'll slow it down again, and then they'll call Jeff. He'll be like, "Hey, slow thing." I'm like, "Bro, also, man, I'm just doing stuff."
It's fine. I don't want to do that thing.
Just
Sick. Don't get me.
expect that you're gonna be playing as a Logan ground or teacher.
I'm fucking stuff. You know lessons.
Deals. I know. I mean, it's a team. It's Signs buttons like that. That's Mew, then Lugia, Katina. Probably. I mean, all of them might be gone. There might be like one, two, you know.
Like it's not a terrible matchup, but it's like
It's not just her.
smash it out there and you can use that. What can you do?
Why?
A lot of stuff that comes into your mind.
We've been the round.
Oh, I missed. Yeah. Is the round over?
You have Dalton.
I didn't hear him.
And it's all he's found a lot of orders. And that happened. Yeah, we call him what do you call him? What? What? You want to pass off?
Where's the big trash can back there?
First game. Appreciate it. Over here. Losses. Lost of the Delta on vision. Yeah. Burgers down. And now you point your out. Oh,
Is it?
Why look at this? Everyone will see. But why me? Someone's research. Counter to me.
I was looking at it.
Yeah, it's on. They're here. I don't remember where. I want to hear it. But the signal. And after.
Yeah.
It's emotional more. After. You can have this.
Oh, I'm good. I appreciate it.
I'm saying it's safe. It's the
Oh, listen. I can't tell what that is. Oh, the beat.
Apple crumb thing. What do you it's just new reference? Yeah.
Got 2 more extra turns of time and I didn't get to integrate then.
Asher,
One.
this is more.
Yes. It's sad because I am looking at the red guys. You're gonna be we're both at 2 prizes and we got 2 more. And so I did them with
So you're 2 off on fight.
to 1 prize.
Oh, you did a temptation.
We're trying to put this Strago come up and knocked out the restart for game. Not like now was tied. Oh, we literally went next turn. No, it's
Which one's like you go? Turn around and like. What?
How does it feel?
I'm looking for that. So worth I know.
No, I don't know. They want to find out.
If I have something. Wait, what's the rush to me? No one will ever get them for me. It's your garage.
Dylan, are you trying to get the over?
No.
Get a sec. Oh, you shouldn't get the sausage.
Oh, I like that. I don't know what that's actually.
You and me, maybe.
the top deck for the win.
I got more than
There you go. Or even starting like, yeah, we can leave it.
I'm trying to do a slow walk at 2 p.m.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
I think I'm playing Readies for Toronto. I'm playing Lost
Playing the
Box.
game.
I think it will.
Once in a while, virtually like 1 or 2. Oh. All right, that's how I get to
This 3 game on a road. And, you know, I won one of them. I decked them out. But it's intense. Like, I was looking for sure this game. And he did not say out loud. He's like, I don't have any more switching cards. But like, and I temple stuck with life. I'm like, press switcher to Gen like, and get 3 cards in deck. But then I open it, I'm like all excited, I'm like, yeah, I get to play game 3. I open it, break, I'm like, well, I'm gonna go get through it, I guess. Or it's so terrible. I'm like,
I was going back to my way.
We're gonna go back. I'm the only one that driving our car, so kind of go back, just go to bed.
I have to write some $50 card right now. They're soon.
Shut up. Why is it gonna be $50?
That was the one turn. Good. I have this mercy stick one.
No, I'll make Terra I'll make Terra Ice Terran turret like the meta thing ever. Yes. I will make it meta. It is bad. That's why it's going.
The 4.
My other
BGC.
Oh, if you drop.
No. If you drop the first VGC event of Scarlet and Violet, I'm gonna cry.
You should. Choice. The boss. Mystic Fire, Terrestrialized Guard of War, choice thingy. They can go higher. Storm has damage.
I think I'm point Jensen. Next one.
Go on.
For all these things, choice.
Are you talking about first specs?
Use Wizard.
Yeah, there's 3 choice items.
You know,
Fan,
the back
specs, and arch.
So it's not backups.
the backup goes for Mewtwo v Union.
Or you could just run.
There's shit.
And
decisions.
No.
Or talking to you. They want the Indians.
So bosses are self-double.
And you know what's this? Dodging.
I'm talking about nerfs heavily.
I know, but still good.
Oh, Mewtwo v
Because
Union.
Trevor Sword is still a broken ability.
A little bit like
Your stats. They did nerf Trevor Sword.
I think it depends on LA. I think. But I do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Please everyone.
They 100 times.
My wires.
If you want to grab that more Pico deck.
Already has a number. Let me know how it is. No, I grew it.
We're curious. Well, one of the
way
tournaments.
Oh, the number. I did
The Vegas, man, you have that.
I do own 4 of the all black ones. And
You're fine.
Like the black and gold are just like.
those like new arts they've been doing.
Oh yeah.
Black.
Fair enough.
Oh. You guys have any of the shiny or more Picos by any chance?
I had no idea. Now I'm gonna get a call to people to play Lugia so we can have a cold up. We hate our lives. That's the goal in life. Cold of Lugias. Alright, so we're gonna start up. So round 5 is going to start up very soon, my friends. Gonna be at the point where games are not gonna be as long, hopefully. So we can actually get through this, and I'm gonna go. So round 5 is going to be the point where we're probably going to see matches to determine top 8 spots. So we're probably going to see like 3-1s, 2-1-1s. That sort of general aspect is how we would go over it. They're currently doing a raffle right now, and I'm going to put this on my head. This looks kind of offensive. I think I might get canceled for this. Right.
You are now.
Actually, send me your Reggie list when you have a chance. I'm gonna actually buy the deck and I'm gonna play it for like 20 minutes and hate it. Yes. I literally have no idea how to build it. Even though it looks probably easy to build. But I can get it from local people, which makes it more fun, because I can yell them of how their deck list is, even though I don't know how to play the deck. Yeah, great enough. We give me out a raffle. Where's my stuff? So you played Lost Box today, right?
Yeah.
How many games did you lead with Confe?
Leave with Confe?
Lead with Confe.
Nate? How many times I opened Battle VIP Pass?
None.
Last time.
Nice.
Yeah, it's dude, playing me, you shit all the time.
Yeah, I just bricked 3 times against you. I'm like, I only won game 2, like I said, because I checked him out. Like, what am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do, bro?
Switch decks to I don't know.
Play a better deck.
Nah, play the Rayquaza variant and then realize that deck's probably gonna prick even more.
Yeah, like,
Did you thought about playing the Rayquaza variant?
yeah, it's just too. I was like, man, this version's more consistent. I'd rather play Red News.
Yeah, I don't want to play any V Pokemon, but I still want to feel somewhat sophisticated.
I also just liked his Tina matchup,
Yeah.
and I figured I was gonna play against Tina, and I did. I played against her round 1, and then brick. Well, I'll be right back.
You're good.
Oh, no.
Me and the boys trying our bladders 3 a.m. Yo, Donald, hook me up with a Reggie feature match so I can figure out what the deck actually does, because I have no idea. Give me a future match with Reggie's, because I have no idea. I just know that Gigas is a good card. That's all I know.
Oh, I was wondering who told you to just me now.
Oh yeah,
Cool.
and then I heard I won a prize.
Yeah, you're like, all right, let's go.
Alright, so it's my commentary, my friend.
I'm about to tell you.
Okay. My friend, we are currently setting up round 5. This is the second and last round, correct? Or are we going only 5 this time? Huh? We're going 6, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's gonna be Valen Stitch versus Wayne Skeeters. I believe both of them have been on the stream, so we're gonna see about Joseph and Ryan, and those also have been on the stream. Emily versus Simon.
Okay, I'll get Simon then.
Remember quick Simon or drop it? Okay.
Unless you already did the thing.
I already did the pairings. Oh, you can just concede this now.
I'll try. They're gonna win either way.
I mean, you can give me a break and I can play.
Yes.
Hell yeah. Let's do it. We get interviewed again. Let's go. Did you get interviewed before?
No, I just shit.
No, I just went up to him and be like, "Don't play Terrell all the time." That's literally what I did. I'm like, "Bro, play Terrell all the time." It's the best deck. You should. Okay, no, I got you. Okay, watch this. Daniel, I need you to find a 4-3 Lugia lineup. Give it to me now, or we're gonna swap decks within 5 seconds. Because I have half that deck sleeved up right in my bag. I'm waiting for the Lugias to be put in. And then I get done.
Look, I almost went. I got a couple of my own. Look, hold on.
Where are you getting this?
It's Simon versus Emmy.
Okay.
So it's
you put-
Mew.
Can you put Simon on the Mew playmat?
On the Emmy's player, yeah. So we'll see where she.
Okay, fine. But
Just wait. It's okay.
okay. I'm fine.
That's your relatively. Yeah, I'm not trying to play. Okay. I tried to drop, but.
Oh, okay, it just wouldn't happen.
Dang.
Okay.
So are you done?
Huh?
Are you done then, or just?
I don't want to play any more games with this deck.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
And especially he's playing the same deck and
Oh, okay.
right for 3 games in a row.
Here's frustration.
Yeah, I'm like, well, it looks like my resistance is really down. Yep. Going back to it, I'm not gonna talk about it. Off my resistance, so.
Fair enough.
Yeah, he won last time.
I'm fine. I really wanted to test Lost Box for Toronto. And
Nice.
I learned I'm not gonna play it.
You got your.
Imagine.
I think we're trying to set up the round 5 stuff, but our judge won't tell me anything. So I'm gonna profusely stare at this guy who dropped because he played Lost Box, because why not? Just play Mew. Alright, so I think there's 3-1. Yeah, there'll be 3-1. So we just had Simone on the last stream, so you guys know that they're playing Archer Outdom. Emmy playing Mew. I just think about this Mew list is it's playing a V-Guard, which makes things a little bit interesting. Love Mew, so pretty excited to see what it can do. I think its matchup is interesting purely on the fact that, trial moms. But since it's
Next turn, what do you want to do?
so we're gonna see what they'll come up to it being.
I don't really. they announced LAIC so late, too. Because like maybe take it from seconds possible. But I don't know if I want to get there anyway. So like, I might hit OCIC or EUIC, but going to Toronto is just cheaper than going to Arlington.
You know, Texas is fucking expensive to fly into.
Yeah.
That's the thing of West Coast. Alright.
So, as a personal fan of Mew VMAX, I'm pretty excited to see another Mew. If you guys make top cut, I will cry myself to sleep. I want Mew to win because I can still people best deck ever.
We're gonna start hearing about you guys. Emmy is 202.
202. Got it.
So still undefeated.
Yep. There we go. How do you have 2 draws when you're playing meals? I'm sorry, but ow!
We're getting there though. Finding the shiny Pokemon, I'm like,
You're busting it up in there?
he's around here somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Try.
Trust, bro, trust. Dab me up, bro. Alright, so they're getting set up here. So again, this is our Duraludon versus Fusion. Seeing the prize here, we've seen a Duraludon. Okay. We just see a Meloetta prize here, which is a bit unfortunate. But overall, prize is pretty fine between the two, for being honest. So we're definitely gonna see some interesting stuff here. I think going second, if Mew just gets the knockout on a Duraludon, we pretty much win. On the Duraludon V, more specifically. It's like, it's lopsided. It's like, if you don't win within 2 turns, you lose. If you win within 2 turns, good job.
Yeah. It's also like, is it Fusion?
It's Fusion versus Duraludon.
Yeah.
It's like,
If
you're on a time clock, and it's a very short time clock.
if Droudon doesn't play Drapion right now, that matchup can be very dicey.
I don't think most of them do, because
when I've been
I mean, I think deck space is pretty tight for Duraludon, because like there's bunch of weird crap you have to play.
Yeah. Oh, that's good. Because the matchup I found is pretty hard.
Yeah.
Especially with how fast he is.
It's been fast. It just keeps getting faster.
Yeah. And there's Max Miracle and it does.
Yeah. Alright, we are here, and they have an alt-art. Wow. So, we just see that Emmy is going first. Now already has the VIP pass. Does lead Simone oh my god, I literally had it flipped around. I don't hate my life. I don't know what I'm doing. There we go. Now I actually have a brain. Alright. So my
Simone is 3-1. Emmy is 202.
yeah, I just realized that. Alright, yo Judge.
What?
Mew versus Duraludon. How do you feel?
Mew has outs via Max Miracle, and being able to Psychic Leap to avoid knockouts. It'll be a war of attrition, certainly.
It's also more consistent.
True. Very much is.
It definitely just feels like it's a ticking clock. Like, especially if you go second with Mew.
Like Droudon plays like 2 to 3 Hyper Potion, and everyone should more.
This list is playing too, yo.
So if they miss those when Max Miracles are going down,
Yeah.
it's pretty dicey. Pretty tough.
I mean, Mew has too much stuff to take care of. Yeah. Mew just has a lot.
Like I think it's winnable for Droudon, it's just very hard.
Yeah, it's not possible, but it's like how you have to play it just is weird.
It makes it a little better if they play mustard.
This is playing a mustard list, yeah. But it's only a one of, it's not fully committed to the mustard.
Yeah, that's all it needs.
Well, yeah, but like I know, like I've remember Doll told me people were talking about how they're just cutting the V's in general because they just be like you don't want to, if you have it your start bad. It's like would you accept taking multiple mulligans to get the guaranteed Arceus, or would you accept less mulligans but have a chance to start Duraludon and kind of pray that you have an Arceus start?
Yeah. I don't know. Next format, they don't have that problem.
Well, next format half the cards are gone.
They'll play Eternatus.
Eternus is gone.
No, the new one.
Oh,
The Radiant one.
isn't that coming out in like a month?
Yeah, but double Duraludon.
I am not. That card should have not been made. That card is gonna be kind of broken. Yeah. Twitter's already just like giving us like a bunch of theory crafts, like, oh, we can have Greedent, oh, we can have like blah blah blah. I'm like, god damn it. Like it's literally gonna last like what? I mean, it's gonna last forever, but like the cool stuff is pretty much from D Block, so it's like, I don't know. We'll find out. But yeah, so let's start playing the V Guard, which is like, what the hell? That's actually kind of cool. 4-3-1. Honestly, I would have played you if I played today. Just because, I don't know, going second is fun. Usually never punish with it unless you just open terrible. So playing up heavy on the Arceus, which is interesting. See the prizes here. Playing heavy on the, oh my god, I hate this. I hate trackpads, they want to die. Develop heavily, playing heavily into the Arceus side. Pretty much just trying to get that mustard set up. What are you doing, my friend?
What deck store?
This is Mew and Arcturaldon. So essentially, fun but boredom in a matchup.
All amazing was just getting snagged up.
They've become good now.
I know. I knew they were going to too. But all unfortunate thing is
No, you didn't. You lie. Quit lying.
they're still like albums and $2. How much are they bought that?
Like 4 or 5-ish.
Yeah. And so, but like the other ones, so they're gonna find parts.
Well, the thing is, like Rayquaza, you don't play as like you play more than one of Rayquaza. Everything else is one of. So we have a situation where pretty much Arceus and Duraludon is set up, and now what Emmy needs to basically do is just get more stuff. We do see the fusion attach. What can Emmy do?
And like in that clock, I super Mario.
Quick ball. Who's seen another Jenny? No, okay. And there's the Sparkle. Ooh, this is gonna get interesting.
Or if I borrow that share back to Aaron. Like right there on the table. Yeah. Okay.
747. So they just. Watch out! See, I'm about to discover a very suppressor. This is gonna be fun.
Oh, okay.
In this episode, this card's broken. So now they have 210 on board. As we speak. There's one fusion for 5. No, they have a fusion for 6. They have the belt. They just need the VMAX. Just deck then, yep.
That's an option.
Yeah, what do you?
So unless you have the shiny version, but I need this mark here. It does 20s for puzzles, and then you can choose one of your opponent's attack.
Okay. So they have, what's it? Their common one that is in the champagne?
Yeah. I'll look here.
See,
I might.
here's the second fusion. Do they have the VMAX? Has a 5 fusion strike.
Might have to have one.
Okay, yeah, the shiny one, I think it's from that, and then the other one from Rumble One.
I do see a note, yep. Nope, just gonna go for the cram. And oh, I was cram reprinted! Card's stupid. Now you just have a VMAX. Gameplay. Hey Daniel, do you have any extra Mew playmats by any chance? Like the one on stream, do you have any extras of those?
Yeah.
Do you have a mat? Do you have like a mat tube too? To like hold? Do you have a tube to hold the mat too?
Don't. I need to get those.
Okay. How much for the Mew mat? I mean, I'll buy it. I'm just curious. Okay, I'll find the Mew one and I'll buy it. Cool. Second. Alright, so now they have Duraludon, and now we get to play a funny game called Miracle 100 times. This is my favorite part of Mew. You did the same thing. Dave.
Yeah.
Evo. What prize do they take? Okay, didn't take the stones.
High chance. Yeah. You have that. I do. I don't know if I have it here. I'll go back to add it. I don't know what of that.
So me, I think needs to win the next 2 to make a top cut. So this is a very important game for round 5.
What's happened?
Like,
Is that you was so. Very much.
And I do have Polarizer for I think 230 or 220. But they can just Psychic Lead and just stack a bunch of damage. Or they can. There's the Marnie.
Yeah.
There's an RCS. There's a double turbo. You guys see the Pulverizer?
I think that, yeah. Like that one for let's do it family I think I still yeah I can just want to paragraph passing a bunch around showing me my type around top. Walmart is I think it's
Calling Judge over for Pulverizer.
It's like when we first started, I didn't expect to offer how it's going to it's on party games stuff. Yeah, and they're mainly video games, so so the organization we don't have to actually, or quote unquote organization, did start happening until recently. So anything beyond like the last.
Hey Daniel, can you get Dalton to come over here? When you have a sec. I'm curious on something.
You said it's spiritual new. Yeah.
What was the ruling that just happened?
Yeah, I was actually more people from the.
So the question was, does Thrallodon VMAX's Gmax pulverization hit through the V-Guard energy that's attached to Mew? So Gmax pulverization says that the damage from this attack is not affected by effects on your opponent's active Pokemon.
So I don't think that. So I think it doesn't go through, so it's still protected, right?
No, it does not protect it because the text of V-Guard energy indicates that it's placing an effect onto the Pokemon it's attached to.
And that's specifically on the card text, right?
Yes, and Gmax pulverization says it goes through that, so its damage is not affected and it hits for the full 220 rather than 190.
Okay, got it. Thank you. It's good to know. Math differences isn't too crazy because it'll still be a 2-shot. But obviously, knowing that kind of rare action, especially since you're going to be expecting a lot of V-Guard, is very important.
I ordered a stuff 2 months ago. I've got I'm like, I'm not getting it. Yeah.
So essentially, setting up the other Mew VMAX seems to be the option right now. We see our own phone being played. So, stack the own phone, get a guaranteed draw with Genesect. Into your top card. There's the Twin Energy on the second Mew VMAX that was placed. There's the best card in the game. Cram-O-Matic. Can we get a 2-for-2 on Cram Heads? This card's broken. Tails, you lose. Well, heads, you win the game. Wait, 90, 80. So for 21, 280, 310. Duraldon is 330? So we are in a interesting situation that we're working with here. See, I'm looking at Emmy's discard pile. The boss on the Arceus. Want to do assist fusion system, fusion strike system, or just fusion because I'm too lazy to say 3 words. Power tablet. Free retreat into the View VMAX to copy Melodus Echo for knockout. So that'll be 280. So now Simon pretty much in a situation where if they place down an Arceus, it's gonna die. Because I think they place down Arceus. They're calling out in the great position as we speak. We're going. Gonna be going for the research. Get some cards.
What could be potentially? I don't even mind just looking through.
Get an Ultra Ball, switch an Arceus. Grabbing another Arceus V-Star. Hey Daniel, how much money do I have to give you to host an expanded tournament so we can all cry? So I'll be totally down to play a 2-deck format.
I ain't coming to that.
What if I give you one of the 2 decks for free?
Nope.
You don't want to play? You don't want to play Shadow or ADP?
I don't want
You don't want to deal with Gengar, Mimikyu, and 280 on turn 2? Yeah, it's great.
I would like to deal with playbook.
Yeah, you can. Play Shadow Rider. Or Knight. Totally just fair card designs that still haven't been touched because expanded is pretty much a dead format.
Just play GLC. I haven't touched that one at all. So I
don't even know that. I literally, people are telling me, oh, you should try it. I'm like, all right, cool. And then I like think of all these ideas. Like, oh, that's not legal. I'm like, why? It's like, oh, I want to play Lightning because I want to play Thunder Mountain. That's not legal. Crap. Okay. I want to play Fire. Sucks. Crap. What do I do? I like Thunder Mountain and I like Welder, and I can't use any of them because the decks they're in are not played or suck. I mean, I'm guessing there's a crowd for it, right? Since everybody's now all of a sudden like crazy about the format. Well, yeah, I mean, well, yeah, but like probably within like a month or two, or like.
Well, we do appreciate these tournaments, no matter how they come from Southern Oregon, because our local card shop is not great.
How far are you from here?
It's only like 2 hours.
Yeah,
it's not bad.
It's not the worst ever.
But our local card shop's miserable.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, it's not. It's what we can't like. It's all we can do, but.
Yeah, no, we will post.
I mean, getting a consistent LGS to support any like more than it's just weird.
Yeah. Well, he used to be fine, but he like recently only made it to where there's like 3 tables in the front, and like he mainly supports Magic.
Yeah.
Now, like.
Yeah, no, I get that. So yeah, game 1 goes to I think Emmy because Mew is a funny deck.
No, I'm saying it wouldn't happen. I'm somewhere else that would be honest.
So
All this are not sorted.
No,
Very well be in there.
don't put yourself through that. It's okay.
All right, so yeah, so
Daniel, are you going to any regionals for this format? Daniel, yeah, are you gonna go? Like
we're planning on going to San Diego.
Okay, well I'm going there too. Have you thought about can you apply to be a vendor there and just be a vendor there?
I don't know.
Because I feel like you literally have so much stuff you can just vend easily.
The sales or if they bid out, like, who's gonna take the. I have no idea how that works.
I mean,
It would be great. I'm not sure, but I think you can do it. They had a vendor there in Salt Lake City that was kind of smaller.
Okay.
And I definitely think like your collection is like larger than what they have.
I mean, you said you pulled every alt art. People are gonna want to spend a lot of money on those.
And you can like upcharge there too because they're entering that single card. Like that's what everyone there does. We don't blame them because we're better.
I mean, you make money and you get the card for free. So like, yeah, Chris.
And then also, like if something.
So we're shuffling up for game 2 right now. As one enemies.
You have your Pokemon collection. And then Pokemon player. Yeah. Collectors, they'll spend the money and stuff. But collectors are really getting there really on men and all PTCG players need to offer a net price. I mean, it would be like horrible if they did. You have some of which ones that might be it's just okay. This isn't that bad, but if you bring the condition guide for your event, I mean, it's essentially what I would consider like upload and then paying for it. You know what I mean? And so on and so forth. And so, so if I have something, you know.
So we mulligan from Emmy here. Let's see what some of the prizes are looking like. What do you got, my friend? Come on, give me some good pricing. Interesting. Okay, nothing too crazy.
Yeah.
Had the same idea I did, didn't you?
Saw this Japanese list. And I was thinking about it beforehand, but so those stack.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is you do that, and then you B guard energy and your K toughness and all sorts of stuff.
Use new Easter Core.
Mhm.
One that
Yeah,
I'll put everything down on
you're
right.
right.
And they attack and you die, you're like, and then you're not dying, so you're like,
Yeah, I love it. So definitely.
Okay, so that now let's see what we got to work with here. New pricing can be very extreme, and it is looking. I do see 2 sparkle, which is unfortunate. Having 2 sparkle does make things a little bit difficult because I think the list is playing 3 sparkles, so they have access to 1 sparkle for a while. They do lead Duraludon, so they need to rip the 1. They need to rip the 4s to get the sparkle to get the donk if they don't go crazy. Okay, never mind. They had the Pokemon plays. We are in a funny, fun.
Or you should go. All right. Want tea bag or you just go home? I'm just gonna put it where? Thank you. Yeah.
So we have Garcias, we got a double Duraludon from Simone. So essentially, just wanting to have as many ways to get to Garcias Duraludon as possible. The thing is, will Mew be able to get the turn 1 kill? That's the big thing. There's VIP, and having 1 Sparkle in your deck does restrict things by quite a bit. Because you pretty much have to use Seal Stone or just be extremely lucky and have it part of your open hand. That's pretty much kind of the big thing. So we see Genesect and Meletta, which means I'm assuming either they have another VIP or they have more Genesects. Okay, there's 2 Genesects. So that's 4. It's an Ultra Ball. Okay. Double Turbo and an Escape Rope to get the 3rd Genesect. It's already looking pretty good. They just get the 4 Seal Stone. They can get Meloetta. And then they gain 4 Seal Stone for any lefter, so like they can in theory be in a very good position right now. Pretty much. Kind of the main sort of thing. So, and they have the 4 Seal Stone. And they have, okay, yeah, this is crazy. So now they just need Sparkle and an Energy. And they essentially knock a Duraludon. I think they may need a tablet or a belt tool, I think. I'm not sure if Duraludon's 220 or 210 or 210 to 230-ish in that range. but it is definitely looking pretty crazy from here. There's the stack. We're gonna see a Fusion Strike System 5. They did grab a Fusion and they did get a Fusion Energy, so now they just need to get the Sparkle. So they just seal for Sparkle and they pretty much kill anything they want. Quick Ball, probably grab a second Mew. Who are we guessing? Look at the prizes here. So there's the Mew. So now they just need to seal for the Sparkle. Pretty much. So there's definitely a big sort of situation to come into. There's another seal. There's the fusion. There's the fusion energy. Here's your strike system. Trying to draw into sparkles so that they don't have to, so they can save the force seal stone for later, which is good and important. Let's see if they are going to have to use the force seal stone to grab the sparkle. There's the Ultra Ball, starting Oricorio, and the Roxanne. Get a probably a UV Max later. He grabs the second Meloetta. So, and they're gonna quick ball it away. Okay. So it looks like they probably already have them UV Max then. They're just deck thinging to draw more cards for Genocide. Essentially just trying to not end up having to use a Force Seal. Which, I mean, you are going through half of your deck. Like, you are getting closer to the odds of actually getting the Sparkle. So, there's the last Future Strike system. Yeah, are we going to see the list of Sparkle? I believe this list is, let me go check it. This is a 3. They have a guarantee. It just comes out to if they have to heal it. Yep, looks like, yep, they're going to Force Heal Stone, use the Vstar ability to grab the LS Sparkle. Yep, and it's going to target the Meloetta and the Mew, or the Genesect. I think it's the Mew, right? Yeah. So now they hit Knockout on Drowdon, I assume. This deck is great. God, I love Mew so much. This deck's awesome. If you ever get bored and you want to spend like an hour learning a deck, play Mew. You won't forget it. You won't regret it. Forget it. You won't regret it. This deck is awesome. And it's in a league battle deck. So I think it's like what, $50? And then you pick up like stones. So it's like additional like $10, $5, I think. It's like pretty much $60. Boom. Talk about second game. Great. And there's the Talos. So yeah, you do need the Talos. So yeah. Does not get the one shot though, which is a bit unfortunate. Even one tablet. Switches out. Goes for the research. Fortunately, Duraludon has a special ability to where it reduces his damage, so we don't get there. And there is the VMAX. But the thing too, now the thing is, I don't think they have Ultra Ball Double Turbo to get the Arceus. Okay, they have Ultra Ball, but do they oh no, they do, because they're gonna start. Okay, yeah, they have the knockout on Mela this turn. Because they're just gonna Starbirth it. They're gonna Starbirth get what they want. There's the V-Star, Starbirth. One card. He does the Starbirth. Gets a little turbo. Gets the incense. For the other Duraludon. And does get the Trinity Nova knockout. You're going to see the fourth fusion Strike Energy being attached. So essentially, what we're seeing here basically is just figuring out what to get to the VMAX. It's going to boss up the Duraludon. It's going to boss up the Duraludon VMAX. It's going to Fusion Strike System for 1. Going to retreat into the Genesect to switch back into the Mew to Fusion for 1. Pretty much just baking. There's a Power Tablet. Fusion. There's the Choice Belt. I think that's knockout. Right now. Yeah, because it's VMAXs, so that should be a knockout then. If I recall. So they're just going to Psychic Leap. Does not Psychic Leap. Okay. It was not the knockout then. That's unfortunate. That might end up just being game then. Because they couldn't get what they needed. So, in this situation, you can have a lot of fluidity to what you do. So we are in the none of it is taking prize yet, but they are about to take 2 prize. Actually, wait. Simona forgot to take a prize. Because they knocked out the Metaletta. Yeah. So they caught that on. Catch the Fighting Duraludon. His turn. Double Turbo for Emmy. Power Tablet. Fusion for 2. Fusion for 1. Yeah, Fusion for 2. There's the VMAX. Okay, now we're getting to some sort of place here. Fusion for 1. So we go for the Techno Blast for the knockout here. Grabbing 3 prizes. So it's up the puts up the Duraludon with energy. Attach an energy to Duraludon. G gonna do the pulverizer. Puts up a Mew. Goes for the Cramorant. So we've gotten Stream Liquid Cramorant. Is this gonna keep going? It's not, unfortunate. Gonna play the Lost City. Attach a V-Guard to the Mew Mew. Does for a Future Strike system. Check your resources. See what they could do right now. Potentially going for a Psychic Leap, potentially. Going to go for the Silene. Can we get one heads on the Silene? We get one heads on the Silene. Going to grab an Escape Rope. Fusion for the Escape Rope. Retreat into the Mew V. To play Escape Rope. To get to the RCS. So we're currently doing 240 right now. It's gonna be hitting Technoblast for 240. We're going to be doing Miracle. Yep, that's gonna be Technoblast. It's gonna be a Technoblast for 240. What's up?
I'm so enthused to be streaming right now.
Yeah, I'm chilling. I am very much chilling. See, weird matchup. A really weird matchup. Simone checking resources. Arceus will get knocked down potentially next turn, but still has the Duraludon. Just be very careful to not overextend to where they just give them the game in the next couple turns. What is on the mind of Simone right now?
What do we look for? Is it loud enough for the microphone to catch you?
No, I can. A quick one on the boss here.
Freezer. There's little chicken pockets and like also those Philly cheesesteak sandwiches and chicken pot pies. And just throw them in the microwave and whichever one you want. Okay, thank you. Yep.
Maybe putting a big charm any fight energy. And it's going to go for the mustard.
Try to essentially block cards for the have the same
Mark mustard for the Duraludon. Be going to just get some cards, which is pretty
I think it's
nice. Now the question is, what are you gonna draw that can help you? It's cream. You know it. Like it's 3 to 5. A lot of things. Anything can swing the ship. You're probably going to see the VMAX get knocked out, which will put them to 2, which means they can just knock out any of these.
30. Okay.
So the thing is,
Anything same. Anything. Hogs, fuckers, has to know.
let's see. So we're gonna definitely probably see a Trinity Nova at some sort of Trinity Nova.
Combination.
What are we looking at, my friend? What are we looking at? Yep, we're gonna see the we're gonna see the I literally forgot the name of the attack. Wow. Trinity Nova. So they still have one new VMAX, I think, in the deck. So double turbo to the Mew. Choice Bell to the Mew. Quick ball. So the thing is, the thing is, you gotta hope that Simone doesn't have boss or Serena.
Like, let's say he has an tour and Amazon.
So
You take out anything on the board.
can't really one shot Duraludon at this point. So pretty much you're hoping that they don't have anything next turn. You have to leave and then hope they don't boss you.
Put him back up.
It's the big thing what's happening right now to come up to who will win or lose game 2. Mind about loss and stuff. So everybody forgets that for some reason. We live in the world, I swear. We got Fusion Strike System. Now for 3. There's the VMAX. So Cycle League is going to go for 100. I think you might need. Actually, what do you do? So you max it for knockout. Or no, you. Okay. So do they have loss? Do they have the boss? They have the Serena for game 2. So that's going to be game 2. Yep, the Serena to get the game. So now comes down to round 3 here. Definitely. That's very solid. Definitely was hurting of not being able to get the knockout on the Duraludon. I mean, the second on Emmy's first turn, going second. Pretty much was unfortunate. Definitely really do that knockout to put the game in their favor.
How much do you sell? Like, flying, let's hear about any or see for 2 good players. You know what I mean? Level of confidence and model.
Wow. See what happens.
It's basically all.
edging near to the time and rounds. See what they can do.
Yeah, we could trade it.
So let's look at the price. What are we looking at here? We have okay, nothing too crazy.
Got the sound activated.
Yeah, nothing too crazy. Melvetta and Arceus lead. Emmy is going first. Quick ball, the quick ball. No, it's gonna go for the ultra ball. And Genesect.
And then you guys are beautiful. It's always right. Just kidding. It was amazing. So yes, one comes in, no number. I mean, my one's in most offices.
Yeah, so I was gonna quick ball and do an ultra ball. Looks like, yeah.
And then the other places on the direct ones down here, not like snake over the that's all. It's like some new it shows us as a
Definitely wants us to take full advantage. Pretty much getting the first, just trying to get as much as possible.
I come to and he swing by and
So it's interesting to really see what's going on. The cream heads. That is way out of there. But looks like it was a heads indeed. So now they're going to get the VIP pass, which is very, very good. Wow. So I think that was only one fail on Graham from this match. Crazy. It's crazy. So 3 Genesects, 1 Mew, 1 Melvetta. Pretty much able to have anything they ever want. They ever desire, essentially, at this point. Got a fusion for 4. Touch a belt. Roam phone.
Yeah, it's just thank you. Thanks for coming in, guys. First time ever, right? Yeah. I've been listening to your ads on YouTube. And general. And there's something like, oh, that's pretty cool. And it's close. They go by every day at work.
Awesome, man. Well, appreciate you stopping in. You too.
Alright. Sagging the card off Roam phone. Gonna guarantee to get it off fusion. There's the fusion energy. Think about going to me, but said putting it on the Meloetta in passing turn. So, what can we see from Simone? We do see an Ultra Ball, probably to grab the Raldon. There's the Duraludon. It is. Ooh. It is time. Are we gonna end up seeing the draw? If Emmy gets the draw, they are pretty much out to make it the top 8. But Simone pretty much can be fine if they get the win in round 6. So no matter what. Yeah, looks like they're just gonna. Yeah, I think they're just. I'm assuming they might give the win to Simone. So then they have a guaranteed spot in top 8. I think. Gonna keep playing. We can see the research. Quick ball, cave for
How are you doing, Grayson?
Video.
Hi.
yeah. Football, Drillodon, and then Nova to it. So we're at turn 1 right now. I do have Sparkle. Okay.
You.
We do see 4 fuse detach. I wonder if they're gonna. I wonder if they're playing for who has the least prizes. Here's the force seal. Few of them. Kind of fusion for 2. Gets the Ultra Ball to get the VMAX.
Basher? Yes. It's probably a dumb idea. But you know how there's that stone energy or reduces damage over time?
Knocking it out.
Yes.
Okay, research. So this will be Simone's last turn to get a play. Here's the Ultra Ball.
One of these losses.
Grabbing the VMAX Duraludon.
Does it take a lot of time to set up? 3 turns. 3 turns? 3 turns. But how long does it take Fusion and everything else to set up? Because
It doesn't matter how fast they take this setup because you're setting yourself up to where they can.
Enemy polarizing. So now we're at the last turn of the game.
that turns all inner special energies into
Lost vacuum, puncture blue, all those other things. And you can also run that with silver.
So I'm curious if if this is a draw or if they're just giving one or the other the win.
Oh, I need to grab this on this. This is a really cool match.
So I'm curious.
Be nice to him.
Dylan, was the
Well, I guess it's more of a.
but the stream match, was it a draw or
Okay.
All 3 of them. Thank you.
No problem.
what's this?
Should be a draw.
Are you leaving this? So. That's too much. You lost. Yeah. Almost 1 second you. Oh man.
So we'll find out if it's a draw or not, or if they decided to do do maybe a Sun Death-ish style. Because if it's a draw, then Emmy is out and Simone still has a chance.
2-2-1. 2-2-1. No, we're also playing on top.
But if they don't and Emmy wins and Simone's out, and Emmy needs to win, so he might potentially find. I think it's pretty much a draw.
Try the so with Richard Gregor, try RCS.
So hopefully my judge will give you some confrontation. So now we're gonna be hopefully towards the last round of the event, where we would get up for top 8. I think I don't know if I might do all top 8. I am not.
So good.
I'm getting very not tired, but very winded. I'm not used to doing. This is my first time doing Pokemon commentary. I'm used to doing VGC commentary or fighting game commentary. So this is a whole new echelon for me, and I have no idea what to do. But I'm fun. I think that's a big thing. Enjoying it and just watching matches. Just couldn't be able to play. Just fine. I don't mind it. Volunteered to do this. I like it. Am I gonna do it again? Probably not. Honestly. Definitely. I would definitely need to get a lot more energy. Basically. So there is that perspective. You know, it's a good trying it, you know? Yeah, gotta have fun with it. Was it?
B is a 3-1-1 with good opponent's win percentage.
You guys? No. If you win, I think if you win, you make it a top 8. Are you 3-1-1? If you win, you make it a top 8. I think.
No, I win.
Yeah. If you have to win.
What if I draw?
No, you have to win.
No way.
You literally have to win, because 4-2 is going to be a bubble. So 3-1-1. Yeah, I think you have to win in order. Yeah, you have to win. I think in order to make it. I don't think.
The best of 3 is a farce, man.
Huh?
50-minute best of 3 is a farce. It's ridiculous. You can never finish being 3.
Yeah, welcome to regionals.
So,
Well, you're playing RC's Duraludon. Your whole purpose is to have long games.
the games aren't that long. I don't play Gagillion hyper potions.
Well, no, you're not supposed to, because that's bad.
Yeah.
Also, you've been on the stream twice, and I've seen you play 0 hyper potions because you get rid of them all.
There's almost never a time where I want to use them.
Well, yeah, because your thing usually gets 1-shot it, or usually you can't just have up with the 2-shot.
I've never been in a situation where my Duraludon has had damage on it.
Yeah.
Really, like legitimately.
No, I get that. Yeah.
So whatever.
No, I completely understand that.
All right. The win.
You do have to win. And I want to sleep, even though I'm not tired, but I am.
You know what the standings are?
No. There's probably a 5-0. There's probably a bunch of like 4-0.
There's no 5.
There's no 5-0?
No 5.
So first place will probably be like 4-1-1, I'm assuming. Or like 4-0-2. Or whatever.
There might be a 4-0-1.
Yeah. It'll probably be the highest.
Or a 4-1. Sorry. 4 wins, 1 draw, I think.
It'll be so 4-1. So if you're saying 4-1, that means 4 wins, 1 loss. If you're saying 4-0-1, that's 4.
4-0.
Yeah. It's probably a 4-0-1, I'm assuming. But I wouldn't know for certain. I'm just watching these and
Yep.
learning something that I probably shouldn't do long term.
Like, I'm not sure the grade 9 of yours, the one that you gave everybody, the answer go.
So yeah.
So how do you go? I'm 3-1-1. So the last man, so
You need to win.
I don't win.
We're gonna what? Get like top 3?
Top 8.
Top 8? Okay.
What people love to talk about.
Next one's the 6th match, right?
And the last one. Do or die.
I'm curious what's in Top Cut right now.
I
Probably
won my match. I got the
probably just hit the big 3. Is what I'm assuming. Alright, I'll take a little break. And I'll be back for the last round.
Oh, you got it.
Tournament a success now, I'd say.
Better group.
What that?
No, not that one. Almost. There's no charge, so. I. You're just confusing a little bit of stuff.
Yeah.
That's it. There's probably nothing to do in GLA. Hey, get out of here. So I just feel like just only the light and wasn't. I'm just like that things like
We won that.
all of them. Yeah, it's still the rest of
I really want him to get it,
Yeah.
but now we let him.
I even think it. Thank appreciate it. The transfers over to me. So
Does this guy have a VSOR or VX or anything?
so he just I also think here's why I started.
Probably
He one of them.
a little more than half that, like $60.
I'm just That's a lot of what the heck?
It's all the deck lists.
Oh, that's all of the deck lists?
Yeah.
Are you able to hand me mine?
All not.
Oh, why not?
Dude, I'm like beat right now.
Okay.
Commentary is
I
fun.
was the one with your seconds.
Commentary was fun. Will I do it ever again? Probably not.
Oh.
TCG commentary is a handful. Also, this is my first time doing it, so it's like everything just feels so weird.
Do you have like top 8?
No, this is
like predictions. Like who like is the most likely? Oh, they're doing the secure top 8s.
My predictions?
Yeah, who's like for sure? Who's for something score?
Probably a Lugia and a Giratina, I'm assuming. I know at least there has to be at least a Lugia or two guaranteed. There's no way.
The other one kid only had one. No, they didn't even have any. What the heck? Where is it?
I'm not saying half of it's gonna be Lugia, but
Yeah.
I'm saying maybe like 1 or 2.
What's the question?
What's your question, bud?
Still use VXs?
There's no GXs that are legal right now.
Yeah, they
There we go.
can't. Oh, what the heck? This is in here. Oh, there it is. Eric filled it up for me. I'm not sure if it's fine. But I didn't actually ever get to double check it.
Well, sure. I can make it. Do you have to win to make it the top 8, or are you in top 8?
I wouldn't make it top 8.
Fair enough.
0-1.
Give it a chance, Ash?
Yeah.
I saw your record. Looking pretty good.
I have a chance at.
God, I haven't seen any switch with him. I'm just making sure because I never got to check this because he pulled it up for me. Looks fun. Because I was like, oh wait, if I get deck check from him in top 8, I never looks.
I don't know why you want. I don't know why you want to be deck checked.
Now here's the truth.
Well, if I do something, I don't need to.
Yeah.
Make something that I can kind of do this card for you and deal with. Great stuff here.
You know, that's right now. People that do commentary for they have balls because I really am so beat.
Tradition for it, what's you? If any, just like we
Oh yeah. Well, it's also I've never done Pokemon TCG.
Okay.
I've done VGC commentary, but TCG commentary I'm just like the whole man. Okay, how much is the quarter? How much is the crowd? Do you know?
Off the top of my head, I want to say like 7-ish.
$7?
I want to say 7-ish is what I said. Like, hey,
It's actually
my
quite
goal
good.
of combination of Rotom. I'll double check it. That's really good. I think it's called.
This is cry.
I think it's a meme. I don't know this, but I haven't seen it yet. Support. I just know I sent a list that I made to Andrew, and he was like, "No." I was the only response rate. I'm not.
Iron on.
I know, last time.
Like, I really want to play around, so.
Way off, like full books.
Cry. Cool.
Great.
So, why are you so tall? Also, word of advice, commentary is so, I'm so beat right now. I'm not tired, I'm just like, I have to keep the energy up all the time. I can't do much in CG. I can do great anything else, but not TC Blue.
Yeah. I was
talking to Asher, and we were like,
Wait, this Trader Guy's $1? Holy crap! I want that. Yeah, how much does Trader Guy or Gengar? Please be cheap. If the Trader Guy Gengar is cheap, I'm like be happy. $3.
Understood.
I'll go grab it real quick. My friends, we are at the last round of the Swiss. I am super beat. Sorry that my commentary has been pretty bad. Again, it's my first time doing this, and I feel like I'm going to pass out. But it's exciting to be able to watch this, be able to kind of. Who's playing in the commentary on the.
For why wouldn't
Who's playing in
Andrew?
Okay.
And our no V Pokemon. Just
I'm sorry. We're paired.
what is that? Just said it's
One. Winning in time.
Asher, who's the other person?
What?
Who's the other person?
Dylan.
So we got Dylan versus Andrew. I'll get their I'm pulling out their deck list right now.
and then I'll get their records. I know what Andrew is playing, so there's that. Let's see what our buddy Dylan. There's Andrew's deck list. Where is my blinders and balls? Okay, it's Dylan. Okay, it's EI at level 10. Okay. So we got Lugia versus Reggie's. So this Lugia variant is the rainbow variant. That's the rainbow variant versus Reggie's. So round info, we are in round 6. And records, I have no idea. But yeah, so curious how this matchup is going to turn into. It should be a little bit of an interesting matchup. I'm waiting to hopefully get the records from a judge. I'm assuming this is definitely going to be a battle to get in the top 8. It's probably the big thing we're calling from. You did?
Top cut.
Damn it.
Yeah. Like 10 damage short, right?
Yeah, how unfortunate. Yeah.
Just be like that sometimes.
Yeah, exactly. I get that. So Lugia. Skimmy is playing the Masonry Raikou, which makes things a little bit interesting. There's definitely a lot. This matchup is definitely weird from the bit I've heard. Also, I don't know much about Reggie's because I see people that talk about it, but I don't see people that play it. So I'm going to have a fun experience figuring out what the deck does. All I know is that you set up a bunch of Pokemon and you Gigas. That's all I know. Probably not the greatest thing to learn, but yeah. Maybe I can convince someone that commentate because if they know like how to play Reggie's, because I have no idea. But I've played every deck in this. Like I've played every possible meta contender deck in this essential format, except for Reggie's. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna remove the records, and then go from there. I'm assuming this is gonna be whoever wins this gets top 8. That's pretty much how it's gonna end up being, which makes sense. Because a lot of people are pretty much, I think a lot of the top cuts, or at least in the first, like in the top like 4, like are playing and they're just gonna GA to get the spot in top 8. But these people gotta do the grind for the top 8 spot.
Deckbox. We don't know where I put it.
What?
A deck box.
For what?
Something left their deck somewhere and it had Lugia stuff in it.
Oh crap.
How could we get that?
No, I get that. Probably should watch my back. I want to see my back. Slur. Paga Tampadu. Sandio. Sindio. Press time. What are we working with, my friends? Okay, Reggie's has got a decent amount of energies prized, and the Mew has the Raikou prized with the Hiding Dark. That's very interesting prizes from both ends, if I'm being brutally honest. I think that's a Lugia lead. I don't know what the lead is for Andrew. Again, this is the battle for top 8. So we are just at the 6-hour mark. It's almost 5 o'clock. And I am beat and hungry. Alright, I'm gonna go steal food. I'll be right back while they announce the preparation.
Oh, barely 5 seconds.
Obviously, if you want to do it, study the topic here, but, once you get the topic, we go to the break. Wow, 50 minutes, we're on 6, good luck with your winning.
Here we go. Final round. We see a Reggie Steele lead with a Lugia lead. Let's see who's going first. Looks like Dylan's going first with the Lugia, I believe, unless I have a tiny brain. So
I got you, Reggie Gigas on stream.
okay, I have no idea how this deck works.
That's fine. Yeah, you can play.
So no learn a deck that I have.
So
All I know is that you want to set up all your Reggies
yes,
so you can
Reggie-
Gigas.
Yeah, so what Reggie's does, Regigigas has an ability called Ancient Wisdom, lets you attach 3 energy from your discard pile to one of your Reggies once per turn. But you can only use it if you have Regigigas, Regirock, Regice, Registeel,
Lecky,
Regidrago, and
Drago.
Regilecky in play.
Okay.
And so at that point, you sort of just pivot it to exploit your opponent's weaknesses. Regilecky can snipe the bench. Hitting for weakness is good. And Regigigas' attack, as you've probably seen on stream today, does 150 more damage if you're attacking into a VMAX.
So what does Lugia do in this matchup?
Play Dunsparce and Manaphy, and
This list is playing both.
yeah, play Dunsparce, play Manaphy, and attack with your 1-prizers. If this list manages to play a Stoutland V, they could put
They do play.
They could put 4 powerful colorless energy on it and take 2 prizes for every Reggie they knock out.
They also play Raikou, but their Raikou got prized. I don't know if Raikou is crazy, but
Probably not, but it
seems decent. Okay. Here there, folks, because I have no cards. We're gonna learn this deck. Alright. So Tool Jammer, double Lugia. We do see, I think, an Archeops or 2 in the Discord, so we do have the setup for the summoning circle. Praying down to the Archeops. So we do see the Steel here. We're going to see the Quick Ball and the Twin Energy. We do see, I think that's a Rock in hand. Play here there first. Set up all your Reggies. And then just have fun. Go to town. And just have a good old time. I'll be right back. Grab my food. What do you see? I think that's a Regice. That's gonna grab the Lucky.
So an interesting thing is that Dylan plays a Tool Jammer, as you can see on Lugia, which not a lot of Lugia lists are playing right now, but what it does do is makes it so that way, even if Dunsparce is not in play, Regieleki cannot one-shot Lugia V-Star.
Okay.
Because it needs the Choice Belt in order to take the knockout. It would do 150 times 2 is 300. But now this basically gives Dylan an extra turn of bleeding.
But they did lost Vacuum, unfortunately.
Oh, and then Andrew lost Vacuums it, so that play is completely out of the window. But absent having the lost Vacuum, it was going to be a really difficult card for Andrew to deal with.
Yeah. Okay. You have the second one in deck still. They can still get a use of it. So then, okay, so now they need ice in order to get the setup. And this is the first turn, by the way. And they're going second. It's like it's funny. So yeah, they're gonna pass. They are going to go for the Serena. Draw cards. So they do pass. They didn't get the whole setup though. Now they're trying to. Dylan's gonna try to go just dig, get the V star, which I do believe that is it right there. There's the Lugia V star come into play. They do have the Archeops going to Ultra Ball the Archeops and the Evolution Incense. Double check the prizes here. Reich is there, so it's gonna read Lecky. Yes, the Dunsparce. So they have the full setup. Well, they have the summoning circle at least. Now, can they go in? There is summoning circle. So they have the Archeops played. Gonna see the first Primal Turbo. Putting a powerful and maybe a double turbo? No. Not playing the double turbo. It's gonna be playing the capture, so we can see a powerful and a capture. We're gonna see both. So we're gonna see. Are they doing? Looks like they're doing both Primal Turbos potentially. Yeah, it looks like they're doing both. So that is a powerful capture and a double tool in play. The damage on the power tool, the renegation on the double turbo, sorry, capture, powerful, and double turbo. The mitigation on double turbo pretty much doesn't matter in this situation. We do see a prize guard grabbed, and it is not the High Dark, which I mean, Ivatal is pretty much out of league in this, so that's actually good that he prized that. So now Andrew needs to set up a steel and a ice. It's going to quick ball the Drago to grab the steel. I believe this is playing a Registeel from Astral Radiance. The list is basically playing all the Astral Radiances, playing the Evolving Skies Lucky, but also playing the Evolving Skies Drago, which I think is the last minute change they decided on here. Looks like they're gonna potentially, yep, go to make quick balling the Choice Belt. There is the Regice. So they have the five Reggies. So now we can start seeing some power plays coming in from Reggies. It's going to mean doing Drago's ability to draw till you have 4. I think drew a net and an Aurora energy. So let's see what Andrew can do here. Going to attach the Aurora to the Lucky. maybe. That's gonna be confirming a attach of Aurora to Lecky, discarding the Scoop Up Net. Essentially gonna be playing a Marnie. Dylan shuffling his hand for the potential Marnie. Going to net the Drago into the Lecky, placing down the Drago, and going to be playing the Marnie. So we're going to see the Marnie in play. Andrew doesn't have to shuffle anything, but still gets to draw the 5 cards, while Dylan draws 4. So definitely wanting a lot more. Definitely trying to get as much as possible. We do see the trekking shoes. Alright, are they going to keep it? Or are they going to discard it? Alright, they're going to keep the card they trekking shoes. They're going to discard the trekking shoes, which was I believe, a capture, into the Ultra Ball. There's the Ultra Ball play. I'm discarding, looks like a speed and an Aurora energy. Has definitely a lot of energies for setup. So things are going to be interesting. They do not. There is the other Lecky. Now it's going to be, we're going to see the Gigas ability activate. You're going to see a the twin energy and a special energy to play here. It's going to be pinging the Lugia V star. It's going to be pinging the Dunsparce and the Lugia V on the bench. I think it's 40 for each. And then, of course, it's going to be the Lugia taking, I believe, 80. No, 120. So 120 and 4 to each. So, going to be evolving into the Lugia V-Star from the bench. A big card in this matchup would definitely be Collapse Stadium to basically try to restrict them from setting up. They do play a powerful colorless on the Archeops. I'm going to be setting up the Primal Turbo. Going to be setting up a Primal Turbo. Potentially on the V-Star Lugia on the bench, or maybe even the Archeops. Could be an option. They're grabbing a Capture Energy. Potentially thinking of the second energy to grab here. What's it going to end up being? Looks like it's going to be just doing the Capture Energy onto the Lugia V-Star. Because, I mean, we see here, we have a Capture, a Hiding, and a V-Guard prized for Dylan, but we're going to see the Knockout going to be grabbing the V-Guard energy. Keep reminding the Drago that Andrew does have the Lecky in place, so they're still able to take advantage of Regigigas and acceleration. Do see a Choice Bell attached to Lecky using Drago to draw to the 4. Trekking Shoes. See if they keep the card. Looks like they are going to keep the card they drew. Dylan's going to be looking at Andrew's discard pile and just see what they have resource-wise, as they're essentially playing their discard pile as their resources. Looks like, I think this turn they're probably just going to end up killing the Dunsparce, and there's the Path to the Peak, which isn't as crazy in this deck against Lugia, especially after they summoned and circled. But it does affect some stuff like Radiant Charizard. on the rare chance that comes up. But try to get to Class Stadium would be really nice here. Gonna be seeing the Regigigas ability activate. See what they're going to do. They're gonna put an Aurora on Lecky. So that's not the Gigas, but the Aurora and Lecky with discard. I think that was gift energy. And now they're going to put two gifts, 2 Auroras, and a gift on the Drago to knock out the Lugia V-Star. Getting 2 prizes here. They are even in the price. They are even prices right now. Could be promoting the Archeops here. Is there a chance we're going to see Archeops use as attack? Maybe. It could be a genuine option that could happen. There is puts in the V-Guard energy. We might actually see an Archeops attack this turn, which would be interesting. Gonna see a Primal Turbo. Just looking through the deck. Grabbing the powerful colorless to the Archeops. I'm just going to be using one. So we see 2 powerful colorless. So that's going to bump up the damage by 40. I'm curious, how much damage does Archeops do? Is what I'm genuinely curious about. It is 3 for, it looks like 100. Yeah, it is 3 for 120. So that hitting it for 160. So 3 for 120 plus the 40 for 160 to knock out the Drago, and grabbing a, I think it was an energy. I think it was that the, that was the capture. Did grab the capture energy. Looking on the discard for just stuff. I think they activated the gift energy. Andrew has a lot of energies in their hand to get rid of. Gonna be promoting the Regigigas. See what happens here. It's gonna be attaching the capture, probably to get the Drago into the bench. There it is. The Regidrago. So we're currently on 3 prizes. So we're currently at 3 prizes to 4. Definitely interesting to start out using the Archeops here. Can we set chat the attaching the choice spell to your Drago? We do see a Serena, so they could potentially Serena the Loki on the bench, maybe. Yeah, we are going to see Serena. Are they going to discard? They're going to Serena for the discard here. So they're going to discard the 20 energy to draw a card. Serena is definitely powerful in this deck to be able to discard your energies to power them up with Gigas. They're actually very surprisingly powerful actual interaction. Looks like it's going to be discarding a Reggie Rock. So you can then draw another card. One another discard. See what resources I have to work with here. Gives it an ability. Attaching everything to the Regigigas. Gonna be knocking out the Archeops here. Just going through, just check some stuff really quickly. Alright, so we are currently in an even prize, 3-3. Gigas has a lot of energy set up. We do see the Lugia going to be attaching the capture onto the Lugia. Of course, we see here we have 1 energy prize for both of them, a Hiding Dark and a gift. They're going to be having the mana phase, so now means this, now they have the shutdown on the Lecky, which is pretty nice. But potentially setting up another Lugia might be the play. They do Primal Turbo, a Speed, and an Aurora. Pretty big. I believe that is 4 energies, if I'm not mistaken. Gonna be using. They're using the attack. Yep, it's gonna be using the attack, potentially? It's not. It looks like there was a little confusion. So look, the attack, it does go through. The Regigigas is indeed knocked out right now. Attack did go through. So now they just need to get 8 Gigas set up here. Luckily, they don't have a Gigas prize, which is good, as you can see there. Trek and Shoes. Trek and Shoes to a Trek and Shoes. Into, looks like the Quick, was that Quick Ball? Or was that Serena? I think that was Serena. There's the Gigas. Someone's looking at the discard. Getting some energy set up. You're attaching a speed to Drago. Sorry, to Lecky to draw cards. Doing a deck count. It's like only 3 or 4-ish cards are left in the deck. So that's something. Gonna be attaching Air Balloon to this Reggie Steel. There's the Ordinary Rod. See what they're going to recycle with Rod. Yep, okay, so did check if they want, but now they're gonna put a Drago and a Lecky into the deck. Going Ultra Ball. Discarding Path and Research. Give me adding a Drago to the hand. We have to.
What are their prices?
Nothing too crazy, honestly. They both. That's Lugia, Hiding Dark, and then Gift, Research, and Rod. Nothing really too crazy, honestly.
Yeah, nothing that would really affect them.
No, it's just a grind. Yeah. So we can see a Lucky attack. Alright. We're gonna see retreat into Regice. And yeah, it looks like Andrew's going to scoop. So game one's gonna go to Dylan, it looks like. Yeah, no. Having the Manaphy and the Dunsparce set up was definitely a big part of that win for Dylan, if I recall.
I needed some not boss like I said, I mean boss here.
So we're going to be going to game two. Dylan wins this. He makes the top eight, probably most likely. Actually, I think he is guaranteed top eight. And unfortunately, Andrew will have to go home. Will have to not be able to make it.
Dang.
Alright. Game two, let's do this. Currently 508, and I feel like I'm going to die. So, alright, here we go. I'm assuming Andrew's probably going to go first here. Let's see why he wouldn't, unless there's some magical technique of Reggie's. I have no idea because I don't play this fucking deck. Alright, let's see what. Alright, Aurora, Marnie, two Auroras, a Rock, a Quick Ball, and a Twin. Okay, that's 3 energies prize. It's not that great, actually. Is that double powerful? Okay, hold on. Okay, so Lugia, Aurora. Okay, so that's the second game in a row that they prized Hiding, which really does not matter. It says being prized is a little annoying. Powerful being prized also is annoying, so. Alright, so we got Drago with Capture. And we do have the Yutal lead. Oh no. That's not great. And is not a good situation to be in. Grabbing in the Lecky off of the Capture. There is the Path of the Peak, which is going to definitely be strong, as now they can't semicircle unless they collapse Stadium it. Okay, there's the Incense. Checking the deck for what They believe it's priced. We're gonna see the V-Star. We're probably gonna see the Archeops grab him. No, no. You see the Archeops being grabbed. See Lugia being played to the bench. Archeops getting added to hand. Attaching capture for turn. Placing a Dunsparce. Just trying to get Dunsparce to probably Manaphy as fast as they can. Which is pretty good. But having the Yveltal does make things annoying because if they want that set up, they're only going to really be able to have one Lugia at a time, which makes things a bit unfortunate for this. There's the Manaphy. Alright, so one Archeops is currently discarded. It's going to pass turn. Let's see what Andrew can pull up to the table. Definitely needs to figure out a way to outpath. Attaching the twin to the Drago. Being able to out the path is going to be important, but also we could see a Serena come up. That's actually also really scary situation for having a Serena. Going to see the net to the Lecky. Put it back. No. Drago. Just trying to get a boss. Yeah, but can't, so it's going to have to research here. It is a bit unfortunate. I think if you gained the boss there would have been very, very good. And pretty much could have sealed potentially the game. Going through the Suing Headball, I see here in the prizes only has the Regirock, but it is going to be able to grab the Regirock, which is nice. So it's going to be replaced with the Suing Heavy Ball. Of course, Andrew is shuffling the prizes here. Alright. And quick heavy, twin, Marnie, and double Aura. We're trekking. Discarding the gift, drawing a card, which looks like a steal. Wonder if Andrew really wants to knock out the Utah, because knocking out the Utah pretty much solved Dylan's problem in terms of limited bench space for the Lugias, which is a big thing. Are we going to see the attack, or are we going to see a pass? A quick ball, a belt, adding in the nice. Now they just need Gigas to start setting up. Going to be passing turn, looks like. So trying to outpath is going to be a big priority. So if you have quick ball, they do play Punkaboo, so they can quick ball, grab Punkaboo. That would be a good thing. Or just replacing the collapse stadium, which would be probably better. We do see the V-Guard energy attached to the Lugia. Okay. It's going to pass turn. Ooh, that's not good. It's going to trekking here to the path, drawing a gift energy. So, a bit of a stalemate here on both sides. Gonna Ultra Ball, so we're gonna see the Gigas pretty much coming up now, so Andrew's gonna be. Huh?
Who won game one?
Dylan. Andrew didn't have enough resources to keep up with Dylan used Archeops as an attacker and pretty much made it to where Andrew just had to invest too much. Just couldn't trade. But it might be different here because he passed before Lugia could V-Star. So now Dylan needs a out to path and V-Star and one more Archeops. And Andrew already has Gigas set up. Essentially. Switching to Gigas. We've seen much energies attached to Gigas. Gonna knock out Reggie Gigas, grabbing one of the Aurora energies. So now we're gonna see the Lugia promotion. Can we potentially see the V-Star? Be a pre-rep situation here. Then right now, there's the powerful. That will makes it 3. And there is the Serena to draw 5. This better be some very good 5 cards. Some very good ones. These are going to be very important to have here. Needs a stadium out and a stadium out and a V-Star.
Yeah. Oh, good.
There is an Ultra Ball. Potentially grabbing a V-Star. Yep, there is V-Star. But cannot Summoning Circle. And I'm really hoping Dylan realizes he can't Summoning Circle. There is the collapsed stadium. Wow, okay. Dylan just drew nuts then. So now Path is gone. Andrew has to get rid of one of his Pokemon. And then we're going to be able to see this Summoning Circle in full action here. I believe it's for potentially 2. Who is texting me right now?
The secret house in higher. Well, I think the water for him.
I see 1 Archeops into play here. Going to Primal Turbo. So very big Serena draws. Very big ones.
Okay. Market price. 6.4.
Alright, so knocks out the Gigas. Taking a Lugia V as a prize.
You can look through the binder to see if I have it. I don't know if I do.
Well,
Check those 2, and if not, I might have it. Also, I might have it at home.
I probably won't be able to get it tonight.
Right, that's fine. I'll just let you know if I'm wrong.
So now, interesting situation for Andrew as you need. So now Andrew plays 3 stadium outs and actually has, I think 2 of them are. One of them is discarded, so he has 1 path left. So really needs to get that path, or they will not win. So can we see just trying to draw as many cards, needing the path? There's the research. So your path is not prized. Path is still in the deck, just needs to get it to have a chance to play the game. I thought he scooped. That scared me for a second. Alright, so we're looking at maybe a roll check. There's Lucky. There's Rod.
And I still have that there is the whole.
So we're looking at
No.
My phone being super annoying right now because people are spamming messages. Should we do it real quickly? Gonna research here. Can we see the path to the peak? If not, it's gonna be pretty unfortunate. I don't think I see it. He does get it. Damn. And there's the Giga. So now we are going to be able to play the game now. Very powerful research there. Very powerful. I'm gonna keep up toughness, the red dice. Gonna put 2 energies on the red dice. I'm curious. I'm gonna read this red dice. This is a Astral Radiance red dice. So we're gonna check out the reason that this is being built up right now. If eBay will let me read the card. So if the Magma wants to be cannot attack me, but ooh, okay. That is very powerful. Okay. Interesting. It's going to research.
Yeah. And like all my times sitting there, and pretty sure.
So we're seeing a little bit of a stall situation. Let's see what Brown can do under the red eyes. Yeah, Ultra Ball. Search for a duck.
Shoes are meant to be worn.
Yeah, like it's,
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, 3 p.m. to 1 a.m. 1:30 a.m.
The 30 minutes is good. So.
Let me grab it and let it be a V-star.
Yeah. Sure, not better.
3 p.m. And it ends at 1:30. 1:30.
Man. Peyton, right?
And we're recording. Oh, okay. What's exactly my rating?
I'm gonna grab it and we'll give V-star. So we're gonna see a Primal Turbo. Double Turbo and a Capture. The passing turn. Put it on the Lugia. Legend Speed Teleki. Trade the discard. We're seeing a Serena. It's gonna be a discard Serena or is it gonna be a boss Serena? Oh, it looks like it's gonna take it back. And so we're gonna see a discard Serena, discarding 3 to draw 3.
I couldn't remember the whole one.
Checking the deck size. Looks like it's pretty close to like 10 to 15 inch cards.
Nice and bird even.
So having the Regice set up does make things a lot more difficult for Dylan, especially because they couldn't get the double Archeops. And they're going to swing with the Regice once again.
Yeah. Yes, I'm
What can Dylan do here? There's the Lugia V-Star. There's the Radiant Charizard. Interesting Radiant Charizard. It's going to Ultra Ball, the Raikou and the Lugia. Into a Luminion. Actually, it's going to be grabbing Lugia.
I think it was what we're talking about. Just right. About the Max Miracle.
Gonna research here. Potentially trying to get Collapse Stadium. We're checking his Lugia switch here.
I could have done one.
Usually Collapse Stadium or just more playable card. We do see the Tool Jammer onto the Lugia on the bench. There's a powerful colorless attached to the Lugia on the bench.
I had a name, I guess, and I didn't see it. Or I was being just like,
So we're gonna see a retreat into the Lugia V-Star that's on the bench to be able to knock it out. It gets rid of the path and kills the Regice here. Very good here. Let's see what prize. Can we see what prize they might have been grabbing? I can't think of it off the top of my head. But it is a very grindy game here. Very grindy. Because only 3 prizes have been taken. Looking at the discard pile, keep track of the energies that Andrew has access to with Gigas. But definitely needs to get another ice set up. 2 ice. Gonna put up the Lucky. There's the quick ball. We're going to be able to see the Regice coming in, discarding the belt. There's the Regice.
Christian, why did you have first or second? You read your comments. You look so dead. Do you need me to take over while I wait for the match?
Dude, this is Reggie Gigas. This is so such a boring deck. You know, it's intriguing because, like,
Imagine actual Pokemon stream. Toxic Haribo's there, and then I got like Chip Richie's there. She's like, "All right, Boo, you've been quiet. You good?" It's like, "God, this Reggie." Look at this dude. I like the deck when I win with it and it does good.
you're in top 8?
I should be based off record. I have 13 points.
Okay, that's good.
Unfortunately. Wait for.
Christian,
Yeah, I have 13 points.
did you offer Genesex?
No, I want them. I want all their Genesects, but I'm not gonna drop money on them. Alright, so what's the little update here?
Know how
I feel like time will be called us sometime soon, so are we gonna potentially see
What if would Ho potentially make that?
okay, quick ball, pumpkin boom.
Just gets killed. He'll get 90. So fishy.
That's all one.
I potentially do believe that if you see the sell I do potentially believe that the game might be going towards Dylan right now.
Where is it? This one? Oh, I know, Prima. I like you, bro.
It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate because I don't want to see it.
I have looking. She went out there. I'll point it out where they can probably look. Oh, she's. Well, it's getting late, so I don't care. Oh. Yeah, I didn't play 4. I have 3, I didn't play 4.
There's the speed into the Charizard as the whole crowd behind me is being annoying.
And now
It looks like yep, that's it.
they blocked the car.
Damn. Lugia beats Reggie's.
That's awesome.
Damn.
That's how you know.
So yeah. Dylan should be in top 8. Unfortunately, Andrew Zavala will probably be out.
Hey, you LLI team, it's not in here.
Unless
So a little bit unfortunate for Andrew. Played his best like everyone else here tonight. Tonight. It feels like tonight. Gonna be tonight. You know, definitely discarding that second path was unfortunate. Really was. Especially.
I beat the in Pokemon, we beat the out of them because I won.
You did? Nice.
I hope everyone else does the same. Like, oh, you're all done. Like, okay, let's go. No, I can't. I couldn't find it in the green one. So I'm guessing it's in here.
Unless they already got this one.
Yeah, you see
It already got great. Heck, you sure? It's not a big money.
Yeah.
What if we just instantly flip to it? Ready?
No. Yeah, I might want. I see her again, but I'm not sure.
I need that for GLC. I'm not gonna let
Wait,
you.
wait, wait, wait,
There
wait.
it is.
Oh no way.
It's blind.
Yeah, no, dude, I'm serious. No, I saw this.
Yeah, so now we are going to wait. Let's see who makes it into top 8.
I'm not.
So, chat, I will be right back. All right, so we are now coming into top 8 here for the 1.5K. everyone has gotten their decks checked. Everyone's been cleared up. We're just getting ready to set it up the tables to get ready for who's on stream?
It's gonna be Ryan versus Joseph.
Ryan's left. Or Joseph left.
Ryan is left. The way that you're looking at it right now, Ryan is left.
Okay.
Yeah, and then Joseph will be right there. Olivia versus me.
Hell yeah. Alright, so yeah. So like Dalton said, Lugia versus Mew. Very thrilling matchup coming up here. Hey, you guys! Oh. God damn it. Alright, so Lugia versus Mew. This is a weird matchup. I think we had this stuff earlier. This is a weird matchup because both sides can just absolutely go crazy on one another. And a lot of stuff can just end up happening in very short amount of times. No general crazy restrictions that are on both sides. But overall, so they're just getting slowly ready.
Okay, Christian.
What's up?
Having you swap it out for someone else who's going to start commentating in top 8.
Oh, thank
Just to
you.
give you a break.
All right, cool. Love you guys, but I am tired.
Yeah, so our setup is not very. Oh, wrong person. Sure. So our setup's really rudimentary right now. We don't even have an external mic. Yeah, that's fine.
Mind breaking?
Yeah, we can do that.
Yeah.
We don't even have an external mic out here, so you're
Oh,
literally
okay.
just talking into the.
Two chairs?
Well, you can both commentate. He's just been commentating all day, so he's probably going to take a break for a little bit.
I might stop by and just hang out. Stop it. Nope. I'm not a little bit. Not even a little bit?
Just chair, just talk into the laptop. We're working on getting.
Can you hear me? Like, are you listening to stream occasionally?
No, they're good.
All right, sick.
The audio's good and all the stuff.
And then you got what? A snack and a drink.
Yeah. Yeah. Are these deck lists?
Those are the deck lists from the other players. We haven't gone on.
Oh, not top 8?
No, but it is Mew versus Lugia.
Cool. You, Lugia, do you know the new player's name? Oh, Joseph. Cool. And the mic is just on the laptop, right?
Yeah, it's gaining as hell, so have fun.
No problem. Oh, yeah, I can see it.
Yeah.
All right. I don't know if Chad is in the house, but hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the top 8 here at EGS. We've got a $1,500 Silver Tempest legal tournament, which is really exciting. I just made a place. So I am not going to be playing top 8. However, it was a really fun tournament. Some of my good buddies are here, folks I traveled with. We've got Mew up against Lugia V-Star in this top 8 here. In this first match, it's going to be Joseph up against Ryan. Ryan actually is pretty local to where I live, so I've seen him play quite a bit. Pretty practiced, plays a very sort of standard Lugia style from what I've seen in the deck list so far. And then, of course, Joseph. Joseph with the Mew here. Super consistent deck. In Japan, we've seen it actually have one of the better matchups when it comes to that Lugia versus Mew, especially with the new Steel Stone. So I'm personally really excited. Lugia is a deck that I'm probably going to be playing soon. Mew is a deck that I actually really don't like at all. For a couple of reasons. It's incredibly powerful though. Most of them are just silly that I dislike them. And yeah, we actually see a Kyurem. I'm just trying to make sure, chat. If you guys see the Kyurem Palkia going on right now, I believe that is last round from what we saw. Either way, that's outdated. I'll try and check if we can get the overlay to work. Or I should say overlay to change, because it is working, it's just the wrong setup. Yeah, you can see the Kofi as well. But I'm 99.9% certain we've got Ryan into Joseph here in this top 8 playing Mew versus Lugia. Looks like Rhino's on the left Joseph on the right. Of course, ladies and gentlemen, if you haven't already checked out Elite GameSpot here in Cresswell, we are, live here on this Saturday, $1,500 tournament. What did you get? Sorry? This and... Okay. Yeah, thank you. Sorry about that. $1,500 tournament, Silver Tmepst legal, which is super awesome. Obviously, the game, or I should say the cards from Silver Tmepst are going to be legal, I believe, starting next week, actually. So we've got Thanksgiving, but the national qualifiers for a lot of different regions coming up soon. We had Warsaw last week, of course, which was the last big Lost Origin tournament. And man, Lugia, it is here. I think had seven out of almost 33 players actually play Lugia tonight. And we are going to see 3 in the top 8, which is both expected. However, I will say there are a couple of twists in the deck lists themselves. We'll see whether or not we see them. I know one of the other players, Wayne, in the top 8 has a really fun card. I think there's actually 2 copies of that. And yeah, so we'll see how it works out. I am going to be snacking a little bit, noshing while commentating these games. I do apologize. It's been quite a long day, and I haven't had a full time to eat. However, I will say, besides this excellent store, EGS Elite GameSpot, first time I've been here, pretty awesome in Cresswell, Oregon. They've also got a bomb bakery down the road and a really good place that serves sort of Americana diner food, chicken fingers, burgers, etc. Fantastic stuff. Would recommend. So if you're not making your way down here to play some Pokemon in Cresswell, Oregon, I don't really know what you're doing with your life. But yeah, shuffling up, the players seem to be ready going to game 1. I am not hearing any judge audio or player audio, obviously, so I'm not entirely sure like when die rolls and stuff come out, who's going to be picking up the win here. But I'm excited to get into the match and see how these 2 players match up. And you can see Lugia V-Star on the rainbow foil there with the Summoning Star ability. The big play you're looking for is the Lugia players. You're looking for Lugia itself, obviously, Lugia V into V-Star. Oh, there's a die roll. And then the V-Star is going to let you pull out normal Pokemon. Typically what you get is Archeops, or ideally both. If you get 2 Archeops in your discard pile, the V-Star summoning ability will summon them to the bench, and then Archeops' effect will accelerate 2 special energy. So obviously you have 2 times 2 Archeops, you get 4 special energy, and it is incredibly versatile. There's a bunch of fun ways to play it. So, looks like the die roll has been cast. Players looking at their hand. I can see a Roxanne, a couple of balls there. Bench Pokemon for either player. You like to see that. I mean, mulligan rules in Pokemon are pretty lenient overall. Drawing the 1 card isn't going to be in the end of the world, but it can get pretty frustrating when you start the first game in a top 8 especially, and you have to mulligan 2 or 3 times, giving your opponent a big advantage. So, it's something you like to see. Just the good early start. Prizes laid out, and we'll take a look here at who will be going first.
Obviously, you don't count.
I can actually hear the judge right now. Shout out to the 2 judges here at EGS for tonight's, or honestly, the entire day's proceedings. Making sure the players are aware it is a best of 3, of course, in this top 8. It is going to be 75 minutes per. There is no tie. It is going to be, of course, top 8 single elimination. And yeah, I can imagine Ryan for sure is very experienced when it comes to these sorts of high pressure, high level competition situations. Joseph himself, especially with what he's running, you can see his mat. Doesn't seem to be a slouch either. All right, opening Pokemon. Oof. Crobat, and actually there's a bit of glare, so it's hard for me to tell the current active for Joseph, but there we go. Mew shenanigans. Going to be playing a bunch of Fusion Strike Pokemon and then just continuously drawing off of them, getting a couple different abilities. There are multiple variants, typically Double Turbo Energy, right? The 2 colorless, or Fusion Strike Energy itself. I'm not actually 100% sure which deck list Joseph is running here. And ultimately, the bread and butter of the combos and the way the deck works are the same. And yeah, you can see him starting to drop those cards from the hand, reduce your card size, make your bench full of Fusion Strike Pokemon, and then go with the Genesect. Wow, double balls. You'll see Quick Ball, you'll see Ultra Ball. Going to be able to pull up 4 Pokemon. I wonder if he's going to choose up to 2 more Genesect here, or 4 Pokemon total on the active and bench, excuse me. I have to say, that was quite the solid turn from Joseph, especially up against Ryan's Crobat. Lugia does a lot of cycling. You're going to want to discard some cards, so Crobat, Professor's Research, definitely kind of cards you'll see there. However, in most cases, you do not want to start Crobat as your turn 1 Pokemon. Actually, I would say, you know, like 99.9% of cases for Crobat B. And you could even argue that the Quick Ball into Ultra Ball play from Joseph has some small chance of like coming back to bite him, but especially when you compare that into the Crobat V that Ryan actually played down, seems pretty confident there's really not a chance he gets punished. Oh, never mind. Sorry, I just want to make sure my stuff was in. All right, so you can see the Genesect tap there, meaning that they are going for the effect. Genesect to draw as many cards into your hand once per turn, right? As Pokemon, Fusion Strike Pokemon you have active, or sorry, not active, available, right? Active and bench total. So use the ability, found the VIP pass, incredibly powerful card, finds 2 basics from his deck for the first turn play, and he is full, 6 cards total, which means the Genesects are going to get massive, massive value, and it looks like Ryan is gesturing, showing his fanned out hand. Not sure if there was something going on there, but energy, another Genesect, so there you go. You drop the cards down as long as you have, you know, a large bench. You really don't care about discarding the energy because you can just keep cycling them with the Genesect ability. This is a fantastic start for Joseph, especially considering he's going first. He's got all the setup he wants. His opponent has a Crobat.
Not worth it.
Man, that's impressive. All right, so Quick Ball is going to be the play. Can't quite see what the discard is there from Ryan, but Quick Ball, of course, discard a card, find a basic from your deck, put it in your hand. A few different options. In this position, Lugia does seem like the play that he's going for. You just want to make sure you have multiple Lugia on deck, right? Crobat, if he's able to switch it out, because it's typically going to be hard to attack with it unless you're running the Hiding Dark energy. The Crobat not going to be super useful, but you also don't want to risk losing Lugia to a potential Serena or Boss's Orders play from Joseph next turn. So you actually will typically play more than one Lugia. If you're Ryan here, you want to play more than one on the bench. If you're able to play 2 Lugia V this turn, obviously the opponent might be able to knock one of them out. However, in the next turn, if you'd be able to, you know, evolve that one, then you can maybe get something going. That being said, though, I'm looking at the Quick Ball play. It didn't actually seem like he was able to discard Archeops. It looks like a full art Sharon's Care. So some interesting information there that he is potentially running that in his deck. And of course, ideally you want to actually discard an Archeops. He didn't have that in hand, it seems. It looks like I see one Rainbow Lugia. But in general, this is tough. Ryan is, you know, thinking about a turn here. We'll actually go for the discard on the Lugia V-Star to pull out another basic with a Quick Ball. Lugia has a fantastic basic attack for 1 energy, allowing you to discard a card and draw 3. But there we go, the Lumineon play. So Quick Ball into Lumineon into a Marnie, actually. Really interesting. I wonder whether Ryan had the option to Professor's Research. I don't know if it's in his list, but maybe he really wants to keep the cards in his hand. So just put them back into the deck with a Marnie being in play. Oh, what a brilliant play, actually. The path into Marnie, basically a substitute variant of Path Roxanne, right? normally, especially if Joseph is running counter stadiums or lost vacuums, a Path of the Peak might not be as strong as you think. However, especially if Ryan being able to combo path with the hand disruption, that actually slows Joseph's entire engine down because none of his Pokemon really have an effective ability anymore because Genesect, of course, is a V Pokemon, right? So the main consistent engine of Mew has essentially been staunched. That being said, Ryan in this position has managed to slow Joseph down provided there's no counter, but he doesn't actually have a really good attacking turn. He's got 5 cards in hand now, obviously played the support already, played the stadium, has gotten rid of a couple of quick balls. We haven't really seen much energy acceleration, and we haven't seen Archeops in the discard. That being said, of course, as I say that, the capture energy from the attached from Ryan there onto the Lugia V, gonna let him potentially pull out another Lugia V if you want that defense. Potentially pull out some other basics too. I know there's some really fun stuff that we've seen from these top players. So it'll be interesting to see whether he values something to specifically deal with a sort of tricky situation, or if he's going to go for the consistency from a second Lugia V to guard it like we mentioned earlier. Lugia V is indeed going to be the play. Of course, that's the capture per turn, the path to peak, and that will be the pass over from Ryan to Joseph. So, second turn now. Joseph, he can evolve his Mew. He's got a couple of different routes here. However, without getting rid of that stadium, it is very hard to make something happen. You can see the Sparkle there. Also, Sparkle used able to accelerate the 2 Fusion Strike energies here. So there's a potential for an attack, but again, you know, Joseph, even if he gets an attack this turn, if Path of Peak is remaining, it's not a great spot for him because Lugia is just going to be able to sort of threaten future turns and also, ironically, actually take out its own Path of Peak if it gets enough energy acceleration. You know, you do see the path technically blocking the Lugia V-Star ability. However, all things considered, you know, where that frustrates or maybe annoys Ryan a little bit, Path of the Peak completely cripples Joseph unless he's able to actually get rid of the stadium. Looks like a Cram-O-Matic was just played, and the die roll, the flip has been made, so that's a heads. That allows Joseph to look for literally any card in his deck. So that's a very strong card. Of course, 50-50 roll on the coin flip. In this case, you know, if you hit it, it's amazing. Cram-O-Matic actually, maybe, I'm not 100% sure. It might not actually be every single card. It might also just be every trait. Don't quote me on that, but it is, of course, the flip effect, right? And then search your deck for any one card. And yeah, we'll see what he decides to pick out. It is going to be, yeah, there you go. Lost City, of course. The answer, stopping the path to the peak, just being able to counter with your Stadium of the Own, forcing the discard out of the enemy. And this means Joseph, all engines are firing once again. Of course, he's got these 6 Pokemon available for the Genesect ability. Can cycle that multiple times, and if he gets the Mew VMAX, finds another way, another energy to attach, that means he could be hitting for critical damage, knocking out the Crobat in this turn, and really putting Ryan on the back foot.
Right? Definitely, you don't even have power.
Oh.
The grade of the power.
Hey, Grayson. Hey, buddy. Can you come here for a sec?
Yeah.
All right. So there's a couple of people watching.
Yeah.
Can you say hi to them?
Yeah. Hi.
Hey, everyone, this is Grayson. He is one of the best 8-year-old Pokemon players of all time. Is that true? I think so. Grayson, we've got Ryan and Joseph in the top 8. They're playing Lugia and Mew. Who do you want to win?
Lugia?
Lugia? You want Lugia to win? And why is that?
Yeah, I played Lugia.
Okay, because you played Lugia.
Wait, stop just showing us Lugia's the better deck.
Oh, that's you guys heard it here. Grayson has made the declaration. Lugia winning, of course, confirms what we all knew, which is Lugia's the best deck, right? Of course, totally. And it's the coolest Pokemon. I will say I like Lugia more than Mew in terms of like cool factor, you know? The cool like psychic bird versus just like a psychic goblin thing, so. Do you see yourself in the camera?
Yes.
Cool, man. Did you have fun today?
Yes.
Nice. Well, I wonder if Ryan is having fun because Ryan the Lugia player is kind of he's in an interesting spot. Looks like actually the Lost City, a self-vacuum potentially would be interesting. But Joseph's still in a better position, so he's gonna lost vacuum actually to cycle more, go through his deck more. He actually hasn't gotten the VMAX. Do you know Mew VMAX? It's pretty strong, huh? It's pretty scary. Oh, we actually see the evolution right there. The Mew VMAX will come down, and Grayson, who do you think in general, like Mew VMAX or Lugia V-Star? Who, if they were in a real fight, like a Pokemon video game or the TV show, who would win?
I think it might be Mew.
Really? Okay.
Because it was in Mewtwo Strike Back, Mew was fighting against Mewtwo, and Mewtwo was designed as the strongest Pokemon.
Mew won, right? Or Mew didn't die. Mew was able to beat us. Yeah, so Mew's really strong, huh? Yeah. So we'll see. It's gonna be tough, but this is the card game. So do you think in the card game Lugia is better though, right? In the TV show maybe Mew, but in the card game Lugia? Okay.
In Lugia, it could one-shot a Mew.
Ah.
Versus Lugia, it needs only powerful energy. Choice about.
There you go. That's such a good idea. The powerful energy is so easy to get too, right?
It also helps guard because it also because Mew doesn't play V guard and it does.
Yeah, so also, it's funny. It was kind of sad for the Lugia player, Ryan. He had a Crobat. That was his first Pokemon in the turn. That's kind of bad, huh?
Yeah.
But in this case, actually, he's able to get the Lugia. He has the V-Star on the back, and he got rid of the Stadium. I don't know if he has Archeops in the discard, but if he does, maybe he can attack this turn. And then maybe they would be even. It would be 4 prizes to 4 prizes, but
What are you playing?
it's a tough matchup for sure. It's one of 2 of the best decks in the... Oh, and it looks like actually Ryan lost game 1. Hard, huh?
But he might.
And he might win game 3, which means he would win the entire match, huh?
Yes.
So what do you think, Grayson? Would Ryan go first here, or would Ryan go second? Because he can choose.
I feel like he would go first.
Okay, why is that?
Because he can evolve first, and it didn't meet.
Oh, that's true. Of course, if Ryan goes first, then maybe he can't attack on the first turn, but he can go first. Like he's going to go second, right? Then the first, and then evolve, and maybe get a fast attack. Do you know if Lugia decks do you run Battle VIP Pass or?
Not in mine.
Okay, not in yours. I haven't seen it that often either. So it is a really strong card, but it also depends if you go first. So we'll see. Ryan, goes first game 2. And Joseph went first as well in this first game. So maybe if you go first, you win.
I win every single match when I got into first.
Really? Okay. That's interesting. What is a strength if you don't go first? If you go second, what's something you can do that your opponent can't?
You can evolve you can attack and you can use the supporter card.
Your supporters are really strong, so of course sometimes you actually want to go second, I bet, huh?
Yeah.
Cool.
If you're able to dunk, maybe if we go second.
Yeah, it's true. So hopefully, if you're Ryan in this case, right? If you do go first and you have a decent start, you just don't want to get dunked.
Yeah.
Because getting dunked that hurts.
And for Ryan, he probably wants like a Ultra Ball or Serena and like an Archeops.
Okay, so Ultra Ball, right? Discard the Archeops and get kind of your Lugia going the next turn. Cool. Buddy, I don't know if you have to go or anything, but do you want to pull up a chair? Do you want to sit this one, or? You guys have a stool name?
Not really.
Oh, that's a bummer. I wonder if we could pull a chair from out there. Oh, actually, no, it's minor. My co-caster is very experienced in this matchup. Would you happen to have another chair for him?
Yeah.
Cool.
I got one.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to get Grayson a chair here because he clearly knows what's up with Lugia. I've actually never played Lugia yet in my life. Can you believe that? It's such a good deck, but I don't know it yet, so.
Well, it just came out.
Yeah, I mean, it is new, so it's hard to get all the cards, you know what I mean? All right, thanks. All right, buddy. So we've got Grayson and Seamus on the microphone. Switch up a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay, so Ryan did go first. Is that a Reggie guess there? I think so, right?
Yeah.
And he's going to get an Evo Incense. So Reggie's kind of a big Pokemon. Retreating it is going to be hard, but the Evo Incense, and then of course he uses was it a Quick or an Ultra Ball?
Quick Ball. I'm pretty sure.
Quick ball, okay. So quick ball the Archeops away. What do you think he looks for here?
I think either I think a Lugia,
Mm,
like a Beedrill.
okay. A Bidoof. Do you think I didn't see a Bidoof in game 1? Maybe he doesn't run it, right? Maybe.
Yeah.
So it looks like a Lugia. So yeah, he's gonna put that in his hand. So he quick balls the Archeops, so that's 1 in the discard, and then goes for the Lugia play. Do you think there's another way to get Archeops in the discard pile? I don't. He's shuffling so fast. I can't actually see. Oh, is that a capture energy?
Yeah, it is. Probably wants to grab another Lugia.
Why is that?
Because if he has 2 attackers, then he can attack easily. And his Regigigas is so he could knock out his Mew in 1 shot. Just a choice belt.
Oh yeah, because Regigigas does extra damage, right? Versus VMAX. Oh, that's a good point.
And its base attack is 150.
So that's 300, and choice belt would literally knock out anyone. Oh, that's a good point.
Normal type.
Oh, look at that. I love it. It looks like another quick ball, and you quick ball discarding research, Professor's research, which gives him a Crobat. And what does Crobat do?
He can draw until he has 6 cards in his hand.
Man, that is such a strong play from Ryan, honestly, right? His turn 1 was amazing.
Alrighty.
So he's going to draw 5 extra cards, which puts him at 6 in the hand, because he has that 1 right there. Yep, perfect.
He wants to be able to set up so he could attach 2 twins.
Okay. Yeah.
And then attach per turn with a different energy, with a powerful energy to the Gigas to be prepared for the Fusion Strike VMAX.
Really?
Or maybe just like any other energy with a twist belt.
Okay. So based off of this turn 1 so far from Ryan, would you say he's in a strong position?
Yeah.
Things are looking good?
So far.
Nice.
If the future player doesn't, that's really good for him.
Yeah, why is that?
Because it shuts down his Fusion Strike system.
Yeah, the Genesect ability, right? He can't. He has to get rid of Path the Peak first to use it, right?
Yeah.
Cool. So we'll see. Quick Ball is going to be used. I know there's a couple of different ways that Joseph, the Mew player, might be able to kill it. The Path of the Peak, right? But it is kind of, he has to work for it, right? Like, it's not an easy thing to remove. And even if he removes it successfully, he still might not be able to get a good attack,
Yeah.
So now he has to get rid of the Path of the Peak first. And Ryan is looking so powerful after having a really rough start in game 1.
So, the future player is going to be, he has, if he doesn't have, like, a stadium card, right off the bat, he will have, like, able to dig for one.
Oh, I think Cram-O-Matic and a couple other cards might be able to dig, right? Okay. That's true. Oh, and I mean, can Joseph do anything then if he doesn't have a way to kill a stadium?
He can.
Okay.
He can still get like double turbo and his VMAX.
Well, he can't evolve. Remember, Joseph is going second, so this is actually his first turn.
I'm just the 4th turn of the game.
Ah, yeah.
Second.
On his second. Okay. By the way, did you need like a little bit of tissue? You have a little bit of runny nose?
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, you guys thought it might have been like you were thinking I was kidding about this young lad knowing more about the matchup than I do, but no, he's like, honestly, Lugia Mew matchup is something you've been thinking a lot about, huh? Oh, that'll work. Okay. Alright, so Grayson, it looks like we actually saw Joseph play can you tell me what that card? It's called Force Seal Stone. You know what it does?
Search for any card in his deck.
Yeah, and the reason why Mew is able to play it better than other decks is because Mew, VMAX, and Genesect, of course, they don't actually have any basic V-Star ability, right? So it's like, and it also works under Paths to Peak, because it's actually the ability itself is coming from the item, not the Pokemon. So that's a pretty cool way to, you know, guess what? Get his own stadium. So we see the stadium picked up, the choice belt activated. Okay. Okay. All right, Cocaster will be right back, everyone. Do not be alarmed. We see the Future Strike potentially coming down from Joseph. So honestly, for as good of a turn as Ryan was able to get on turn 1, Joseph is in a position where he was essentially able to negate the advantage. However, Joseph did need to use a couple of cards to destroy the stadium.
Yeah.
But now he's going to try and use Genesect's ability, right, to keep drawing.
And they both have, and they both get an advantage since he might get low on cards. The Lugia player.
Ah.
And he could draw 2 cards or maybe 1.
Mm-hmm. Honestly, I can't really tell. Can you tell what that stadium is? It's upside down right now. Okay.
It's the card which allows you to draw free cards. If
the stadium?
Yeah. If you have draw free more. Draw until you have 3 cards.
Oh, wow. So if you do that early like he does here, A, he can cancel the enemy Path of the Peak, and then B, he can actually draw cards without needing to use Genesect's ability, right? That's pretty strong.
Pretty good and strong. And
good.
Yes. And also, he wants to have, he wants to get like something like the Flap Stadium.
Okay. Yeah.
Bench. He could get rid of the Crobat.
Oh yeah, that'd be so nice.
5 on his bench, and the fusion player has to get rid of 1.
Okay, yeah, that's true, right? Because both benches will go from 5 to 4 when you get stadium.
To try to get the stadium out.
Okay.
A play.
Oh, so it is Ryan's turn because no attack came down from Joseph. So Ryan actually, it looks like he's going to use Ultra Ball. Do you have any idea what he picks up?
Quick ball in his hand.
Okay.
Archeops and then quick balling.
Oh, because I think we saw one Archeops earlier in the discard, right?
Yeah.
So if he discards this there we go. Cool. He's able to quick ball that just like you said, buddy. And now he's got 2 available. He's got the Lugia ability. There isn't a Path of Peak, on the field, which means he can use Lugia's ability. And then Regigigas can actually start attacking if he wants to.
If he has the energy in his hand.
Like I think he can maybe Lugia, maybe. Or actually. Oh.
It's 5, not 4.
How many double turbo energy do you think he runs?
He might have twins too.
Twins, double turbo, yeah, there's a couple different options. I do think you're right though. It's kind of maybe too hard to attack with Regigigas, right? Like.
Yeah. For right now.
Right.
He has like.
There's the ability.
A energy in his hand. It's going to be easy.
Okay, so we'll see whether he has the energy. We do see the Archeops have been played. Of course, Lugia's ability now being used. However, the Archeops are so strong. Those 2 special energy from the deck to your Pokemon. Yeah, Ryan has had a really good start in the second game.
And also, if he used 2 double turbos, he would do only 290 with the Regigigas.
Oh yeah, against the Mew, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, man, that would be kind of silly. Like
unless you have powerful energy and a.
I might actually be doing it. So I think that is a twin or double turbo?
Double turbo.
Okay.
It's the background is green.
Oh, that's good to know. So powerful, double turbo. So I think if he's not going to put the other energy on Regigigas, that means he's got one in his hand.
Yeah.
Unless he doesn't even want to attack. That's kind of silly. Or maybe, do you think he retreats the Regigigas? Yeah.
Have enough energy
to attack with Lugia?
Yeah.
So we'll see. Honestly, I think, maybe if Ryan didn't have a Regigigas to start, he probably would be winning. Oh, okay. Another energy. So that's twin or double turbo?
Twin.
Professor's Research. Nice. So he got rid of all of his energy. Yeah. So now, Professor Research draws 7 cards.
discard your hand, draw 7 cards, but
Yep.
he only had Professor's Research.
It's perfect. Oh man, he's gonna retreat it. Wow. Pretty a lot of energy to spend, but Lugia can attack now.
Yeah.
And he can, if he wants to, he can get rid of the stadium.
Yeah.
I think Ryan might win this one, buddy.
Yeah.
Man, that's such a good play.
The player might go for a dog, or if he wants to play it safe and try to like, hey, get his VMAX
Yeah.
second.
Oh man. Look at that stadium play. Going for a collapse, getting rid of the Crobat. That's so strong, like you mentioned earlier. Because if you're Joseph, you want to get a lot of Pokemon on the bench. You know, you want to draw as much as possible. But look at that. The Lugia gets the KO. The collapse stadium is active. Joseph's down to, he has like 4 cards in hand. One of them is going to be the Mew. And one of them is going to be, I think that's called Oricorio. Oricorio.
Its ability is to have every single Fusion Strike Pokemon to take 20 less damage.
Wow, strong. But I see Joseph has 1 or 2 cards in his hands. He doesn't have a 4 Steel Stone, so it's... You know, that begs the question, does he have like a supporter? Does he have a draw card? Oh, I think actually, you know what happened, right? Joseph scooped. So
it goes to the 3rd game.
3rd game indeed. So Joseph gets to pick who goes first.
Yeah.
And both times, right, the person who goes first has a really good start and then wins eventually. I think Joseph is going to go first in this 3rd game.
If he goes second, he's going for a dong.
Oh, to get the first attack, right? And get the knockout? Okay. So we'll see. It's going to be tough, right? You and I talked a little bit about, like, you can use your supporter if you go second. You can obviously attack first. I do hope for both players that we have, like, a really fun match, right? That each of them get the good cards, the strong cards, because both in game 1 and game 2, they were kind of fast, to be honest. Like, one deck worked really well, and the other deck was like, oops.
Yeah.
So we're going to see. Both players are going to be shuffling and then cutting. And, honestly, Ryan, is, the Lugia matchup is supposed to be very difficult into Mew, right? Some people think Mew might actually win that matchup. However, Ryan has a couple of good cards to deal with it. We saw the Collapse Stadium. Of course, he saw the Path of the Peak. If he gets those cards, even if he goes second, he can do really well.
And also, some Lugia decks might run Avery.
What does Avery do?
Makes your opponent go discard his bench Pokemon until he has 3 on the bench, and then you get to draw 3 cards.
Oh, that's a pretty good card. I don't think we've seen it yet from Ryan, but if we see the Avery, do be on the lookout for that. So, into game 3 now, ladies and gentlemen, everyone back at home. Of course, we are watching the ELitegamespot top 8 of their Silver Tmepst 1.5K tourney. My name is Seamus, and I'm joined by
Grayson,
and we are here commentating you guys for you guys this match between Ryan and Joseph. And yep, both players have a basic Pokemon. Joseph did seem to go for this first play. They're going to lay out their prizes, and we're going to game 3.
Are we going to check their prizes?
I wish we could. I don't think we have like the see-through table, so it's hard, Okay, there we go, fist bump. But do you watch a lot of Pokemon where they do that?
As in like with the tournaments?
Yeah, like regional stuff.
Usually, I guess that's like what the cards do.
Okay, so look at that. Joseph has the Mew active. He plays the second Mew, right? And he's going first, so that's going to be a belt. Is that 2 belts? Looks like it. Oh, is that a seal? That looks like
a seal.
Yeah, okay, so 4 Seal Stone and a belt. And why did you pick up the deck? Oh, hold on.
He's using the stone.
Oh, wow. He's going to use a turn 1, huh?
Yeah.
What card do you think he's going to pick up?
I think he's probably going to pick up either like a Chromomatic or maybe a Professor's Research.
Okay.
Or maybe Emax X, maybe.
Maybe, yeah. I think maybe. I mean, he might also go for Genesect, right?
Yeah.
Because I think he still has a couple of cards in his hand, and his bench isn't super strong, but or maybe Quick Ball pull Genesect out, and then you get strong.
Oricorio.
Oh my goodness, we're silly. Of course, he grabbed VIP pass. So not only does he get one Genesect, he can get two, he can get an extra Mew or Koryu, like you mentioned. That card is so strong. And look at that. Can you tell me what that is?
I have to go close
It
up.
looks like a steel Pokemon.
Oh, it's Genesect. It looks like we can't really see the cards.
1 second,
It's
guys.
really close.
Okay, well, I think we'll find out shit. 1 second, everyone. All right, we are back, everyone. The audio is fixed again. And Grayson, so we see the Genesect on the side, right? So he's going to be able to draw a lot of cards. It does it again.
Wait, why did he flip both of the Genesect?
I think he used that one tablet, see up there? And then I think he just did it again to draw more cards. So I do feel like Joseph is like, he's kind of okay because he gets a lot of cards on his bench, but he didn't, like that was his turn, right? He just passed, so now it's Ryan's go. What do you think? Like from 1 to 10, how would you say was that turn 1?
I feel it would probably be like a out of the best hands you could get, probably like a 5.
Really? Okay, so not terrible, right? Like not
Yeah.
bad, but not, you can do better.
Yeah. And the start, before in Fusion, I've gotten free Battle VIP passes in my
Really?
I wouldn't cheat.
Yeah, so that's good. Yeah, that's awesome. Well, that would be so lucky. I think it's a powerful energy.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, okay. So powerful energy, of course, going to give him 20 extra damage when he goes to attack. However, compare powerful to like capture, he doesn't actually like, it's not like he's going to attack this turn, right? Maybe he uses his draw attack, but that doesn't actually deal too much damage. Like it does 0, right? So powerful energy bumps it by 20. We'll see. If you're playing Lugia in turn 2, or you're going second, I should say, in your first turn, you typically need to have a supporter in your hand, right? And do you think Ryan does he have one? Do you think he's going to go try and look for one, or?
In this matchup, he would want for his supporter would be a Serena.
Okay.
Then he could choose to like boss basically one of his Genesects.
Yeah.
Or just draw until he has 5.
Okay. So quick ball has been used. That will be the quick ball. It's hard to tell.
Special
Oh, the heat one. Yeah, that's right. Because that probably means that he's going to be using the Radiant Charizard, I bet, right? Yeah.
I run the Radiant Charizard.
Yeah, it's so powerful, huh?
Instead of like that energy, I run like with the Aurora energy.
Oh, that's a good version too. I like that a lot, actually. All right, so quick ball, right, on the heat energy. And looking to discard. I see the Professor Oak, like the Professor's research. And okay, so he discards Serena, uses the Professor Oak. I don't think he saw an Archeops there. It looked like another ball, potentially.
I had a Serena in his hand because most I was about to say Palkia when it's Lugia.
Lugia, yeah. They kind of sound the same. Like they both end in Ia, right?
Yeah. Lugia usually runs 4
Wow.
Serena.
Makes sense.
So then it has higher chances.
Yep.
So
Makes sense.
so it would be good to do that with the Professor's research.
Okay. In that case, I mean, he went for research, I think, probably just to draw more, right? You get the 7 cards. Serena is a good card, but I don't actually think we saw an Archeops to this card anyway. So he does get an Evolution Instance, which means he gets an Archeops. And the fact that he's getting an Archeops here, I'm assuming it means he probably wants to discard it with another card in his hand, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Either like a Quick Ball or maybe an Ultra Ball.
I see the Archeops. Was that a Quick Ball? Oh no, Lugia's attack, of course. Do you know what Lugia's basic attack does for 1 energy?
He can discard a card from his hand and draw 3.
Yeah, and he did it actually on the Archeops, so his hand is really healthy. He deals a little bit of damage with a powerful energy too, which is nice.
Wait, he doesn't do damage, it says 20 more damage.
Exactly, right. The attack itself doesn't deal damage, but in the case of having a powerful energy, of course, you get that bonus 20. So Ryan is going to have a really, his next turn, I think, is going to be super strong, right? Because we know he has a lot of cards in hand. He's going to be able to evolve. However, did Joseph just use a supporter? Or was it a potentially Ultra Ball? I'm wondering, because we haven't seen it yet, Grayson. Do you think Joseph runs Marnie?
Maybe.
Okay.
Maybe has like one Marnie and maybe one Palpatine.
Oh yeah, that way you can use it again, huh?
Yeah. And also shuffle back in a different card. Maybe like Boss's Orders.
Yeah, that'd be really strong because you can sort of choose which one you want to take out then.
Yeah.
I see the players doing some thinking. I see the Serena in the discard. I'm not quite sure what was played. I think that was involved Mew over there, but you know, like the shine, the glare from the light, it makes it kind of hard to see the cards sometimes, especially on Joseph's side.
Because it's all bright.
Yeah, exactly. But that does seem to be a Mew. So Joseph here, he's gonna play. You know, he's got 5 Fusion Strike Pokemon total. And you know the drill, right? You use a Genesect ability once per turn. You can draw up to the amount of cards. So he's going to be able to get a lot of cards, including this extra. Yeah.
3 times.
Yeah, because he has 3 Genesect. You got it. I'm curious. So Lugia actually is kind of tanky. It has a lot of hit points, right? How many hit points does it have?
It has 280 for the V-Star, 220 for the V.
So 220 V on Ryan Lugia V here. Mew, even with the choice belt, I mean, it has just this Mew has a nothing other than the stone, which was used already, the Seal Stone. However, there's a Mew VMAX over there. Does it have a choice belt is the question, and does it have enough energy damage? Because Mew can retreat for free, which is awesome. But you need to make sure you do enough damage to actually knock out Lugia here, otherwise you're in a weird spot. Okay, yep, good card. Yeah.
Card. Especially when you're going to get when you're about to take a knockout, but it's not too good if you're just like placing it down against Lugia just to get rid of cards and
yeah, like just using it to use it kind of you know, because what if it dies? Like what if your opponent gets rid of it?
It's so good velocity if you're about to knock it out.
Yeah, that makes sense. You know, honestly, I haven't seen it from Ryan yet. Drapion, which is really good against Mew. Do you think Lugia decks run Drapion?
In mine it does.
Okay.
But
you'd be doing really well.
It means play Drapions to go against Fusion.
Do they really?
Yeah.
Mew will run Drapion into another Mew? Or like to beat another Mew?
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. That's a cool way to play the deck.
But if they both have Drapion in it,
it's Drapion versus Drapion. That's so silly. Because the Drapion doesn't knock another Drapion out.
no.
That'd be so silly.
It would just be like attacks first.
Yeah.
Like with Palkia, you need to attack.
Yeah. So you actually want to go second sometimes, a lot of the times, right? Yeah.
Because then you can eventually just like attach return.
Right. So I think we saw Graham. I saw Dye being rolled, but I'm not entirely sure. I don't think Joseph has a damage on the board just yet. Perfect. So there you go. Ryan shuffles the discard pile. I'm not sure if Joseph hasn't ended his turn yet, right? Because he didn't attack. Like even if he doesn't get the knockout here, I do think Joseph will attack. Right? Like there's no way he doesn't.
He doesn't have an energy attached.
Oh, yeah. But does the other Mew have one attached? Maybe you can retreat it? It's hard to tell.
On the other Mew, it only has V-Guard.
No way. And he needs huge energy, right? So V-Guard's not enough.
Yeah, to use Cross Fusion Strike, but if he wants to use Miracle and use like some power tablets.
Oh, that's fair. Well, let's see now. Brian is counting up some cards. Joseph, that's Chromatic in the discard, right?
Yeah, it is.
It's orange.
Yeah, orange background, and I see.
Yeah, Joseph is gonna end his turn. You can see the fact that he's moving the Genesects back in order. I'm assuming that means he's gonna end his turn without attacking. And if you're the Lugia player, that's awesome.
Yeah, and especially because he can't attack.
Yeah, exactly. So that's an evolution instance. I think we have one Archeops in the discard, which means Ryan, if he wants to, can either pick up Lugia V-Star or an Archeops here.
What I would think to do is search for an Archeops.
Okay.
And then or use an orange. Yeah.
Right there. That's the Archeops, yeah. So Ryan's got a lot of cards in hand. He's got one Archeops in the discard. Is it possible for a Lugia to knock out a Mew VMAX in one hit?
Yeah.
How?
Because with V-Guard, with 220, you can add, two, powerful energy and a choice. Wait, no, three powerful energy and a
16. So, oh yeah, that's enough, right? Yep.
Yeah, it's the only way.
Maybe 3 powerful energy, because I think it's 3 powerful energy. Well, no, it's here. I think you did the math right. Wait, how many?
That's only 20.
So 220 plus 60, right? 280, and then 30 more with belts. So 310. Yep, perfect. So we'll see the Lugia has been played, of course. The V-Star ability is about to be used because we could see it, and there's the flip. Now the question, ladies and gentlemen, is can Ryan, besides, of course, getting his energy here, also actually get the choice belt? I know you and I were talking earlier, Grayson, about how many choice belts you run in the deck. How many would you recommend for Lugia players?
How about 3?
Okay.
And if you're going against Regis, you could use Archeops as an attacker.
Really? Yeah, because I think he does decent damage, right? For 3 colorless, he has an attack. How much damage does it do?
He does 120.
Wow, 120 for 3 colors? And then powerful affects that too, right?
Yeah.
That's a really good attack.
For Regis.
Yeah, for the single price.
Yeah.
So that is a powerful and a power. It's 4 powerful, actually, right? Yeah. That's so 80.
That's
Yeah.
100.
But he's 1 short. He's 10 damage short of Mew. But the question again, choice belt. We see one actually, like, he just hovered over it in his deck. If you were one of the players, like, who would you rather be at this point, Ryan or Joseph?
Right now, I would probably want to be Ryan because you might get a choice belt.
Man, if you got a choice belt, that'd be so strong because you can knock out the View, and of course it would be Lost Zone, right? It goes to the Lost City that Joseph played. It's tough. I don't like Ryan. If you get this turn is very important, right? If he gets the knockout this turn, that is massive. If he doesn't, Joseph can still come back, but if he does, Ryan gets a huge lead. Mm-hmm.
It's really hard the first 2 rounds.
Okay.
The first 2 first turns.
Mm-hmm.
First 2 turns. It's because you don't have like the V-Star and you don't have like both of those guys.
Yeah. The Archeops.
Yeah, because then without the Archeops, you're not able to set up.
That makes sense. Does Lugia V, that deck, does the deck list have any ways to get choice belt in hand other than just drawing a lot? I know there's a couple of cards, but I don't think they're like that good, right? So typically you just try to draw all the time. Ooh.
I'm pretty sure it mostly is draw.
Yeah, Collapse Stadium, that's gonna hurt. Obviously, getting rid of the city, which is not the biggest bonus. The bonus in this case, he gets rid of the... Wow, it's actually going to be the sacrifice of the Mew. To be fair, Joseph does have 2 Mew VMAX, and he gets the belt! Grayson, Ryan's in such a good position here.
And now he can attack for knockout.
Attack for knockout. You've got Collapse Stadium, which is going to slow Joseph down. And how many prizes does he take with this knockout?
3.
3 prizes? Why is that?
Because it's a VMAX.
Oh, of course, the Mew VMAX going to go down. 3 prizes in Ryan's hand. If he gets 1 more knockout on a VMAX, that's game.
Yeah. And if, well, this one has minus 30 damage, so this will be, he will be...
Okay.
Yeah.
So, the counter stadium again, right? The Lost City, we can see a couple shenanigans with Genesect. What was there's what's that called? Something Sparkle, I think?
Alessa Sparkle.
Alessa Sparkle, of course. I always call it Elsa Sparkle, right? From like Disney and Frozen, but it's funny, I haven't watched Frozen, that's what I call it. So the Fusion Strike energy coming out, right? You're gonna have it in Meloetta, sure, and you're also gonna have it on Mew. The problem I feel though is Ryan is in such a strong position because even if he loses a Lugia, if he gets another Lugia V-Star, gets enough energy, and gets the choice belt, that just might be game.
Yeah. Or he gets Regigigas.
Yeah, that's very astute. Plus, actually, Regigigas is kind of better too, right? Because you need the powerful energy for Lugia, whereas Regigigas hits for 300 damage into a VMAX Pokemon.
Yeah.
So, we'll see what Joseph has in store. You know, he was able to get the stadium online.
Regular special energies on Gigas, so he can attack freely. And then next turn he'll use another Archeops ability. So he could actually for 1 energy, special energy, because it's up to 2.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you can get so many, man. I'm curious.
For 2 onto the other Lugia.
And we see the Oricorio, so that will give you a little bit of protection, right? Like minus 20, I think it is.
Yeah.
So that's good. I don't know if it's good enough. I mean, you know, we're in serious trouble, Joseph. Here, if you lose this Mew, it's literally game over. So the Oricorio, but I also feel like I don't know what you want here. Does he just keep drawing? Like the Archeops are so powerful, they're gonna get more energy next turn. How does Joseph come back?
He could probably use Crabomatic. Search for another Fusion Strike energy, attach it, and then he'll have 3. Or maybe search for Alessa Sparkle again, so he can attach 2 more.
Well, he could do that next turn, right? But not this one. Yeah. Oh, there's a Chromatic. He got it. He used a Quick Ball as a discard Chromatic, and we'll see what he picks up with this one. It's really good that he landed heads, right? Even there, because I think he needs this card.
Yeah.
Looks through his deck. What's the choice? Not quite sure. We didn't actually quite see the pick from the Cram.
He could have just did this to his opponent, showing.
Oh yeah, like show it, right? Yeah, maybe.
He turned in a Lost Vacuum.
Okay, so Path. Ironically, wait, actually, was that
Lost Vacuum?
Was this Lost City? Was it actually Lost Zoned a while ago? I thought it was played.
He lost zoned choice belt.
Oh man, that's a good call there.
For Joseph.
Yep, Joseph still fighting here. He's going to be able to attack. The question is, how much can he disrupt? I know a couple of Mew players really like to run Marnie, right? Because if you could stop the hand too, obviously Lugia gets a lot of power for the deck, but if you with the energy, but if you can stop a good hand, right, and reduce that, that's pretty strong.
Like run like 1 Marnie.
Lugia runs 1 Marnie. Interesting. I think Mew typically runs 2, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because my deck runs with 1 Marnie.
And I think Alessa Sparkle was also used. So with Alessa Sparkle used, I don't think Joseph's going to be able to Marnie this turn. But again, the question is, does he get the knockout?
Yeah. That's the question. If he could get a choice belt, he'll be able to attack for knockout for game.
Yeah, it's interesting position here. Joseph is still doing some math, and this is one of the nice things about top 8. You get more time, right? Like you get to really think, and the fact that this has gone to a game 3 that's been really close is awesome. I think Ryan is pulling out his dice here, so there's going to be some math. How much damage is that? I have no idea.
Right now he can plus 80, so he can do 300.
Wow.
With his Lugia.
Yeah. So, well, the Mew attacked, right? Because I think we see the die of the Lugia, but I don't know how much. Also, plus 80, but minus 20 because of Oricorio.
And also, he might actually have the fire energy might just be like for the attachment of sometimes just for like the Lugia, just like for more attachments. He might just have that for that. He might actually run like maybe some Lugias might run like Radiant Blastoise. So if they're just like 20 damage away, they could just like discard the water energy.
Okay. So
if they run water energy.
Yeah, I mean, it just depends on what Orion has in deck. Because we've seen a lot of his cards, but I don't actually think we've seen all of them yet. I do think we saw the fire, so that's probably Radiant Charizard.
Yeah, probably.
I know some decks run like dark, the hidden dark energy, but we haven't seen that, so that's on this list.
Yeah, and also the fusion player might just attach a fusion strike energy to Oricorio.
Why that?
Because his attack, I'm pretty sure does like 50 damage to like the bench Pokemon over 6 months.
Strong. What the heck?
I don't
So Ryan?
can't see it.
Ryan's using Archeops. Okay. So what do you think he's going to pick up here? Energy for his second Lugia, or maybe energy for Regigigas? But I actually see him shuffling the deck, so maybe Archeops just to use it, see what happened. Maybe he even missed. Maybe there's some more energy left. That'd be kind of weird, though.
Maybe his like last energies are prized.
That could be true. Yeah, that'd be very unlucky. We'll see. Also, I think Path to the Peak is actually active.
Evolved.
Okay, yep, big evolve. Path to the Peak is active, right, Grayson? Joseph played his, or Ryan did? It's a little hard to tell.
Active, yeah.
So that actually means Joseph, he's gonna really struggle to draw. So I'm wondering, like,
And also, keep in mind he can still Crobat.
you mean Ryan can? Yeah.
Yeah,
That's a good
right.
point. So he's doing the math.
300.
Yeah, 300 or Choreo, right? Minus 20.
Yeah, so it's
Not.
so it's
Oh, he's just gonna attack.
280.
That's a lot of damage. That is a lot of damage.
Well, some Pokemon can do over 500.
No way. What?
Gyarados VMAX with a memory capsule could do that.
Really? I mean, does any Pokemon even have 500 HP?
I'm saying 500 damage.
Yeah, but
With his
so much.
attack with his pre-evolution, every counter on this Pokemon, this does like 20 times.
That is very strong.
330, so 320 times 32 times 2 would, and then add a 0, then that would be a big number.
Yeah, it's such a big number. Okay, so remind me, that stadium was the draw up to 3 cards, right? So just to clarify, I asked this earlier. The Path of the Peak is in the Lost Zone. We do see the stadium coming down, and that means that Joseph is going to be able to draw a number of cards here if he wants to. But he's still in a bit of a pickle because Mew VMAX, if it gets knocked out, it gives him 3 prizes. That's the game, and it has a lot of damage. And I also don't see a Mew in the bench. So Joseph needs to not only retreat Mew or heal it, he also needs to attack, hopefully.
Maybe he has a switch card?
The switch card? Oh yeah, because he can just literally...
A switch card allows you to switch your active Pokemon with your bench, and you can heal the Pokemon.
Does it work on VMAX, or does it just work on basics?
Oh yeah, it works on the Wingbacks.
Yeah, it only works on basics. You got it though. But Mew does have no retreat, so you can just run back.
Yeah, and then you can use Hyper Potion.
True. Oh, we see a heads on the Cramomatic. So what did he pick up? He just needs a supporter for the turn. It's kind of awkward for Joseph too, because even if he gets to retreat the Mew VMAX, he doesn't actually have one set up, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now Meloetta attacking is gonna deal some damage.
It also has a double turbo.
Yeah, so
it does 20 less.
Yeah, I don't even know if that's enough then, right? Like, you treat the Mew, it looks okay. So Meloetta is going to come to play. And Lugia, to be fair, the Lugia V-Star on Ryan's side is weak. It took a lot of damage.
Well, it's knockout.
Yeah, because remember it took damage from the turn before. So that's an okay play from Joseph, right? Gets 2 prizes there, brings the prize to 4 and 3 then. Ryan, of course, if Ryan has a boss and a way to kill the Mew, then it's over. Yeah. But Joseph is still fighting. What is that? It's an Ultra Ball discard.
Oh, he's Ultra Balling a card which allows you to look at the bottom cards of your deck and then put them in any order.
Oh, it's the Expedition something, right?
Yeah.
Oh, Luminion. Okay, so Luminion for what? Boss? Wait, if we Luminion into... Or Serena.
Yes.
Oh, no, wait. Okay, the question is, does Ryan have one more energy left? He does! I think Ryan won! Yeah, that's it! The Lugia player won!
Like I expected.
What? Grayson is just the genius, because he even lost game 1, but then Ryan came back and won game 2 and game 3.
Yeah.
So Grayson, what would you say about, all the Lugia players in the world?
Lugia is a good choice.
There you go, guys. Lugia is a good choice. This has been Grayson and Seamus on the mic. I'm gonna go outside for a couple of minutes to see what's going on with our top 4. But congratulations to Ryan. We'll probably be back in a couple of minutes. Hopefully, make sure you guys follow the channel. Check out Elite GameSpot in Crystal, Oregon. If we don't see you guys later, I'm sure we'll see you again. But stay tuned. The top 4 still has to be determined if they're gonna play. Obviously, big congrats to Ryan, and then of course Joseph for making the top 8. And we'll see you guys in a couple of minutes to see what's up. Sounds good?
Yeah.
All right.
Let's just